Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Hello.
Oh right, oh right,
There you go.
I forgot to unmute in Discord.
Hello, 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 everybody on both streams. Happy Thoy Day.
And what? It's Thuday. God.
God. Oh, Calypso's pulling a stanky leg right under me right now. Clean and happy Thu Day, everybody.
Yeah, it's yeah, Thuday. Where's Mary when you need her? Um, they're doing. Oh right, I was just tinkering with some stuff in my back end again because.
Oh,
I,
fair enough. Fair enough.
I may have a special surprise ready. Wait. Is Phoebe like too quiet? Because I feel like desktop buddy might be a little bit quiet. Oh no, no,
I
that's
don't
good.
think I'm too quiet.
All right, yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Just making sure. So how is everyone? Are we all doing well?
How are you all doing today? Welcome in, Petite. Hey, Marion. Hey, Nightfall. Welcome in. And hi, Star. And hi, Nyan Binary. Hell yeah.
Hi, Cat. Dave. Out today of Eat the Food.
Dies. And Grubs dies, too. Welcome in,
Oh.
dead Grubs. I can't believe Grubs fucking died.
What happened to Grubs?
It's tragic. I don't know. He just died. He just walked in and died. Have you ever seen somebody just enter a room and die like that before? It messes you up inside.
Well, I saw you die once while trying to get into a tent.
Did that? Oh yeah, that did happen once.
So we got ooh, we got Zoe here. I see Skylar and Zoe there.
Yeah,
We got
welcome in, everybody.
we got
So
Kat.
do people that are in my chat still show up as stream avatars for you? I hope so.
I see Grubs there, so yeah, we got Grubs.
Yeah, that's what's up. Well, Grubs, you know, he's a cool ass motherfucker. He might just be chilling in both streams.
Yeah, Luckman
He's
Grubs
dead
and
though.
Mary.
I mean,
and
maybe he
Drewis.
died halfway between a stream.
Hi, Drewis.
Aw, darn.
And yeah, Monopol's here too. Wow, we got an all-star cast here tonight.
Got a whole party tonight. Heck yeah, welcome in, everybody.
And welcome in, everyone.
What's going on?
Oh no, I just had a notification that I checked real quick. Told you I missed 4 points of blood and literally just got back to my dorm because I decided today was fire drill day, so I had aw damn, dude.
Make sure to drink a juice box. Sugar will help you.
I drink water and all that fun stuff.
Yeah. Eat some snacks. Make sure to just sit down, play some video games, maybe. Yeah, that sounds like a rough day. Especially because you got to be ready for the stream tomorrow, you dingus. So you can't have a cold, actually. It's illegal. But I hope you feel better as the day goes on. Oh, dang. I got my game loaded, but it loaded funny.
I mean, I don't really have a whole lot to talk about unless y'all want to hear about this box I got on like a couple days ago to put all my
What
yarn
box
in.
did you get?
It's just a plastic box I have all my yarn in, because I'm kind of getting a little bit too into the whole crochet thing.
Well, fair enough. Heck yeah.
I also found this really bright, vivid purple yarn that I had to buy because I have a fucking problem.
Well, I mean, purple's a sick color. How neon or vivid are we talking? Like,
it's
like I usually think Evangelion when I hear that.
It's like a darkish purple, but it's very saturated. If that makes sense.
I have no idea what saturated means.
I think
my food. Like, it has rotten.
It was the label said I think it was amethyst.
Amethyst. Okay, I can kind of imagine what that's like.
Yeah, I found it. This is it.
Yeah.
I'll send
Did
it.
You send me it? Oh yeah.
I'll send it to you on Discord.
Okay, yeah, about Evangelion purple. It's about what I imagine.
I don't know.
Should have just said so.
I don't know if it was Evangelion purple. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I don't know. Maybe I'll make a bird or something. That'd be fun.
Heck yeah. Make a bird? What kind of bird?
I don't know. I was also thinking maybe some kind of like fish using that shark pattern I have.
Ooh, a fish with that purple would be really nice.
Some options
You could
here.
do like a sunfish.
Actually, it looks kind of like Petite's name color right there.
Oh, today was my brother's birthday. I made peanut butter ice cream with a dark chocolate shell. That sounds so
God
good.
damn,
Why do you
Petite.
gotta tell me about this? That just sounds so gosh dang good. That sounds amazing. That's awesome. Welcome in, Uchiha. How you doing
Welcome,
tonight?
welcome, welcome.
Oh, my game. Let me open it up to you, by the
Oh,
way. What
yeah,
are we
okay.
doing? Oh,
What we're
we
doing,
just did blood on. We did blood in the desert or whatever.
yeah, Blood Under the Sun. So
Blood on. We did 50 cents blood on the sand last time. So now we can just focus on my main story quest. Stressed?
yeah,
Well, come hang out for a bit and try to relax. That sounds not fun. I hope everything's all right.
yeah, but all of
I feel
yeah,
that though.
yeah, all of your
What's up?
parallel quests are done. So the only things left to do are side quests and your main quest, and is the side quests you can do whatever. There's no time limit on those.
Well, let's go do the main quest then.
Yeah.
Welcome in. Wait, though, I've secured copious accounts of Dayquil and ibuprofen. Well, that's good. We're gonna need those accounts later for your dead body. So I'm fucking ready to ride Cloud9 tomorrow. Yo, the esports team Grubs, you're way better than Cloud9. You could get on a better team, like Philadelphia Fusion. Come on now. Amounts. Damn, he autocorrected. Now my joke doesn't stand.
Where are you going? This is the guy we need to talk to.
Are we taking this? Okay.
Yeah, we just talk to this guy and we go right back to where
Oh,
we need to go.
Harmonton, let's go.
Yeah, Harmertown. That's where all your stuff is.
That is where all my stuff is. So what is next on our quest line? I guess I can check the book
Yeah, we need to talk
when we
to the
get there.
dean of the military, I believe, because he has our next quest. We actually go ahead and get uh something ready in case we need to consult it.
Good point. Good point. Welcome in, River. Welcome in. Thanks for the bits, Propane. Get your mind right. Welcome in, Propane.
Yeah, welcome
Listen
in,
here, I
Ski
can't
Man.
see 2 feet in front of myself right now. Insert CAI link. So excuse me.
Excuse me,
All I'm
princess.
saying, Grubs, is that Cloud9's cool and all, but I definitely could see you on a future spot on the Philadelphia Fusion. Please sponsor. I'll sponsor you, Philadelphia Fusion. You want my sponsorship?
Yeah, oh, hi, Riva. How you doing tonight?
Welcome in, everybody. I really appreciate those bits. They go straight to streaming way.
Uh,
I did set up a new redeem. Last time I tried to use a WebM redeem, it did not work. So I really hope this one works. That's not to incentivize anyone to press it, but I just thought I'd throw that out there. If it doesn't work, I'm ready for that. I tried making one like a yes, it does work. Okay,
Damn
this
it!
is the
Someone beat
most
me to
important
it.
thing ever. Why don't they just hire Freddy Fazbear? Because if companies hired Freddy Fazbear, he would come in and he'd be really good at selling pizzas, bow ties, and top hats. Because he's an animation matronic invented by the William After. And he could also bring in his friends Chica the Kitchen, Bunny Banani, Foxy the Pirate Fox, rawr. And then there's Freddy with yellow because William After was like,
I
I'm gonna
guess.
make a yellow one because I'm a green, no yellow, banani, but it's not Bonnie. It's like a different one with springs in it. And that's like the spring, not like the season, because flowers don't exist in Freddy Fazbear's because there's electricity instead of dirt. And that's why flowers can't grow. But then they also burnt down in the third one when they made a Halloween. Oh my god, I listened to that so much today. Oh, now they're fighting.
But yeah. Welcome in, Jess. Hope you're doing okay.
Who wins? Who wins? I still have to fix the fight. Oh, Streaming Way wins.
Oh, it is Petite. Yeah, we got some big plans,
Well,
huh?
yeah. Oh,
Th-
oh, that took all my air to fucking recite. 1 second. Are we talking to this guy?
Yeah, we gotta talk, check your quests.
I still think my favorite part of that is Chica the kitchen.
You can
I
get
have my
shit.
there you are. I
Uh.
have work for you.
The naturalist divisions come back to me with some of their findings on the blood you retrieved for us, and I need you to act on them.
So, what did they do with the butcher's blood? Shh, keep that to yourself. But yes, there was enough left over to do a bit of experimentation.
Ooh. And we discovered some interesting properties the blood has.
Why do they
I have a
call
new
it
power
blood when
coil
you have
design
been
in
born
mind, and I
without
need you to get the
fear
first
of
prototype ready. I don't see the connection. What does Scourge blood have to do with a power coil?
According to the naturalist branch, Scourge blood emits a certain kind of energy.
They theorize that's how the Scourge can tell each other apart. And Scourge, less intelligent than an Immaculate, don't attack their own kind. It's in their nature not to.
Now listen up.
Furthermore, when exposed to an electric charge in some small scale spellcraft, Scourge blood will be attracted to the sources of Scourge blood. Essentially, we can use it to give our golems the ability to track Scourge beasts more effectively.
Curious.
Wow, he said all of that in one word.
Exactly, Artois. This kills multiple.
Also, welcome in, Air. I hope you're
Understood.
doing well.
Welcome in. If that is, it works in practice. Hence why I'm asking you to go see a contact of mine to make a prototype. Why not just ask the engineering division to design it?
And have them take all the credit. No, I want to do this my way.
We're going to use one of my contacts in Levant to design the prototype.
Oh, cool. We were just there.
just fucking came from there, and I'm sure a design will work as intended. I'll contract the engineering branch for the full production.
Here's what you have to do.
Oh, come on. We really
Head
were
to
just
the
there. What
city
the
there. My
fuck?
contact there will give you the details.
Now,
Fecal fida fidi febla bidi hoo.
Do you want me to grab my
Wow,
backpack
that
and
was
give 'em a
crazy.
hand on the journey, Victor?
No, I want you working with the Wolfgang mercenaries, Artois.
Artois.
They found a cache of broken golems in the mountains, and I want someone I can trust to make sure none go missing. If you catch my drift, we need as many as we can get.
Now, remember.
What if he's like dumb and he actually makes sure none goes missing instead of stealing them? So make sure you put your back into it, apprentice. All right, I'm on it.
Artois just vanished. I saw it, like, while we were, like, the loading screen was starting.
What does the blodo do? What with blood and bleeding? Good point, River. Trying to learn Spanish while in pain is so hard. I imagine doing a lot of things while in pain would be really hard. Don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, speaking from experience, true.
I was gonna say, I just like, yeah, take care of yourself, goofball. Don't try to learn Spanish in pain.
I
That
really
would
need,
be,
yeah.
I don't know any Spanish, so I can't make a remark here.
I really
What's
need
up?
to practice Tokipona more.
Oh yeah, you gotta learn that.
Yes!
Oh, come on, he's going to Monsoon. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, time to travel by foot. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, we still have to go to Monsoon through this, don't we?
Yeah, this is the only way back into the main continent.
Greetings.
Let's
Let's
Monopoly.
go!
Yes,
Yes!
Oh wait, what am I missing? I don't have enough money or rations. Let's see. Well,
I
it's
have
not
the
the rations I'm
rations.
missing. Okay, I need to go sell one of my 8 gold bars. 1 second. Yeah, I just have 8 gold bars on me, by the way. No big deal. Just gonna sell 2 of them real quick. Honest,
Look at
chump
this
change,
shit.
really.
Look at my arm.
What's
He's-
up?
Look,
Oh.
look at my arm.
Which? Oh! Whoa!
Reverse
Oh.
kinematics to the rescue.
Gee, I don't think that's how that works. Like, I'm a skeleton, but even that looks fucked up to me. Jesus, that's
Greetings,
terrible.
Yes!
Alright, Monsoon.
Yay,
We just get to travel through Monsoon, that's fine.
Hey, I love
We have the
Monsoon.
honor of following the path Elot once took.
Wait, is that what the pilgrim path is?
I think so. It's like a Jesus thing.
That would make sense. Oh my god.
Oh, that's a good point.
but-
You added to the wrong side of it, though.
Oh,
or
that was a gift. That was a gift sub from Air. Oh, but oh my God, Air, thank you so much.
Oh, congrats on the gift sub.
I think like
Oh, my food. It's rotten.
I think like 80% of my subs are just Air giving people gift subs.
Oh, well, you deserve it.
By any means, girl.
Hey, hell yeah.
What is that? What does that mean? That
Isn't
something?
that like the isn't that the Supreme like slogan? I'm actually like half sure about that one.
I think I have an idea what it is, but yeah.
I'm just being a goofball. That's gonna be a long path. At least it's the sun is setting actually, so we're gonna have to walk it at nighttime. Be dark.
At least
Right,
we're
we
gonna
just
be
gotta follow
walking.
the path.
At least we're gonna be walking at night. That's so cool. Yeah.
That is true. This place looks a lot nicer at night actually. The desert don't though, so hopefully it's daytime by the time we get there.
I mean, the desert is also like very hot during the day.
Yeah, that's true.
Hi, Packy. What
I'm
are you
not-
doing?
Hey, Becky. Oh, Pennant. Appreciate the 11 out of 10, Pennant. By the way, Pennant guy, Streaming Way slept outside last night, so all is good in the world. You have what emote is that? I hate when OBS won't show me the cool emotes being used in my chat. Well, whatever emote that is, I bet it's a Pennant.
It's a melting face.
Hell yeah! I like a good melting face. Have a wonderful night, Pennant. Or easy combo. Called you Pennant.
And
And you may pick viewers. I thought gift subs targeted current viewers, but I guess it doesn't.
oh yeah, no,
That
it's
is a little.
yeah. If you've like ever been in a streamer's like if you've ever been in their chat, then it'll target you.
I don't even. I think in some situations you don't even have to have been in that stream because I've definitely gotten gift subs for streams I don't remember ever being.
Well, you might have been like in somebody's stream like offline, and then they rated somebody else, and then you're technically in that person's stream.
Oh,
It's weird.
it's okay. It's weird. I mean, hey, it's probably their way of making sure the system at least works.
I mean,
don't know.
it is an effective way sometimes to get lurkers to come back and maybe even continue the sub, so I'm not going to complain.
That is true. That is true. One-time lurker jump scare. I gotta add more emotes. Maybe just more animated ones. People like animated emotes. Can you fight this thing? I'm just shielding for my life.
What's it weak to? I can't see it because my chat's in the way.
It's weak to purple diamond.
Okay,
ice.
so that is... Oh, purple diamond. Ace.
All right, purple Beyblade would be void. Gotta get your head right. You know, I'm just kind of accepting my role as the paladin. I've got this. I'll just keep blocking the hits. The Skelly Pally. You know, actually having a big shield's kind of fucking cool though. I'm gonna be honest, Miku is really cool.
I mean, you literally are Sans Undertale.
Does that mean Sans would play paladin if he were to do a D&D?
I mean... I think so.
Yeah, hit it with your magic. There we go. Watch this now, though. It's going to be crazy cool. When I have stamina, that is. I am in my negatives of stamina still.
Happened to
Hey,
me.
German Oh.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, I've had that before. Like, Ali has a dance emote, so whenever I'm subbed to Ali, then I have to, like, scroll down to get to my dance emote. Nice loot that we can sell later. Ooh, they're pretty
Heck
flowers.
yeah.
I just wanted to appreciate these flowers for a second.
Oh, yeah. No, take your time.
Alright,
I'm just immediate. No, don't go that way.
okay, where are we? Oh.
Oh, little German girl, don't go into the forest. This way, I believe. I think it's this way, at least. This way makes sense. We're gonna go this way. Hey, that's a bandit. We should probably kill them. If only I had the stamina to do anything.
I mean, I would like to consume their tasty, tasty soul.
You know, actually, being able to organize your emotes like that would be super nice. And I got
would
one
be
health.
really nice, yeah. If you wait until after this fight, I can give you some healing.
Oh, that would be nice. Well, I got stabbed. I thought I was gonna do a cool attack. I was like, "There's no way, you know, he's aggroing on her. I'll be fine." Nope. Appreciate that. Now I am very low on my max health total.
Are you at your max?
I'm at my max. It's 52.
Well, fiddlesticks.
It's what it is. Path is this way. Follow me.
I think I have. Oh no, I don't have any extreme health potions. I would give you one because those will restore max health, but like if there's one thing about Outward 2 that I would really like, it's like multiplayer feels really punishing with how much going down reduces your max health. Like extremely so.
Yeah. But maybe there's something we're missing. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, normally if you go down, you get a defeat scenario and you spend like a week in town in a hotel room and you lose all your money. But like, I don't know.
Oh, good point. I guess most defeat scenarios do heal you back up to your max. You don't. Yeah, that's a good point, I suppose.
They don't tend to heal you to your max, but they do leave you like better off than if you get picked up in multiplayer.
Right. Yeah, that's fair. I think they just need to have more options for healing items.
More ways
Like
to
I said,
restore.
more craftable healing items would be nice. I'd like to be able to upgrade the band-aid to be better.
Well, we can craft potions. It's just we don't typically do that. We just burn all our money buying them.
Well, I mean, yeah, maybe a more refined crafting system that I don't know. Like, I don't dislike crafting systems, but you can't just like slap it in like this and expect me to use it, I guess.
I mean, there are the mineral teas, which are
They kind of suck.
yeah, they're very difficult to get in bulk because you need to mine to get the.
Craft a nuclear bomb when the arms raise. Hell yeah.
The Dawnbreaker
Something
technique.
smells. I'm actually a little nervous. Oh, it's probably just because the bathroom door is open. Never mind. I say something smells like cat pee, but now I'm realizing I think I just need to change the litter box out. Should probably go close that bathroom door. Actually, it stink. And I'm gonna go grab some coffee because I still haven't done that yet.
Oh well, fair enough. Back. Attach this one. Wait. Oh no! The glowstone backpack can't attach lanterns. That's. Huh. That's not very good because that's like my way to passively recharge them is to have them on the backpack but not lit. Well, I guess this way I can just keep them in my pocket and I'm not losing out on anything.
That's true. I mean, why would it need a lantern attachment slot though if it glow?
Well, yeah, but like I said, the way I was passively recharging my lanterns was to have them on the backpack and not lit because it just does that. But this way, I guess I could just switch to it out of combat and have it like held out, and then it'll recharge while we're doing stuff.
Right. Okay. I see. Okay, so I
But-
should scoop. I'm like nervous though. It smells like cat. It smells like cat pee. And I don't know. I hope it's just the litter box. It smells like it's up on my nose though, which is really odd. Pretty sure the clothes I'm wearing aren't covered in cat pee.
I see another beacon over there.
What is that? It's gonna drive me nuts.
Like these flowers. Are they even
Sometimes
flowers? Or are those just like blue leaves? Can't tell.
They're like they look like the kind of flowers I guess you'd find by a swamp or like a lake, like weed, like a duckweed or something. So it's like it's kind of a flower, but I don't really know what those are classified as. Like a lake plant, fern,
A fern? Yeah, that would make sense.
like a cattail.
I do like ferns.
Are
Maybe-
cattails flowers?
Cattails are. What are cattails?
What are cattails classified as? See, I feel like when you get to like the semi-aquatic plants, that's when it gets kind of messy.
I mean, life in general is pretty messy. It defies categorization.
But we still try, don't we?
Water, sausage. I mean, yeah.
Water sausage,
Reeds.
reeds. Oh, okay, but what is reeds then? What is that classification?
All I know is we're gonna set this plant on fire.
Oh, okay. I
need
don't
to-
think it's gonna reeds that.
Reload my lantern real quick.
One day at school, I kept smelling cat pee. Turned out my cat had peed on my shoes, and it took me half the morning to figure out the source. Oh, I hate that. That just sounds unfortunate. Made an
that one a
excuse to
different
go
color?
home. That's a good ending.
Holy.
That
was
one is a different color. It might be a rare one.
Phytophthora. It might be a mini boss probably.
Oh, I got AoE.
That one's on fire, so it's gonna die.
I got AoE to death by their poison. Those blue leaf reeds remind me of like the purple leaf plant.
That sounds actually.
Lavender. Lavender?
That sounds really pretty, and I want to see that now.
The
It's
thing
down.
is, the smell is new. She did just barge back into the bathroom and swing open the door again. What are you doing? She's sitting in the bathroom sink. Uh-oh. What are you doing in there? I can see her from here. She's just staring at me. Okay, she's cleaning herself in the bathroom sink. I don't know.
Thank you, River.
Cats are odd.
It ran into the water and died.
Oh, shit.
I do have some antidote, so I'm gonna drink that through my mask. So, like, Hex Mage feels kind of just busted in general because I never have to worry about health burn as long as I'm consistently killing things.
Right.
And also I just do so much fucking damage from at range, like, with nothing that can block me. Like, it feels like my entire build kind of doesn't matter because I have Hex Mage.
Hold on real quick. Can you stand still?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what's happening. Your hat is following you in the ground. You're
What?
not wearing it.
Uh,
Yeah, okay, yeah. Keep running ahead of me.
let's fix
Oh,
it.
well, now you don't have a hat on. Okay, yeah, that did fix it. Oh, now there's no hat in the ground. It was a real cyberpunk moment. Hey, that's the way towards a lot.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, you see the big old beam in the sky? I believe... Where the heck does the Pilgrim's Path pick up from that waystone over there?
Oh, it's over there. I can see one. I can see one behind it in the distance.
Okay, okay.
Sent it and rodent. Then I'll take a look at that. We'll run the loading screen then. Are those
Yeah.
things poisoned? Are they just? They're not poisoned. I guess they're like immune to poison or something.
They have 20 poison resistance.
Well, I'm gonna set myself on fire, and then I'm gonna set them on fire because they are weak to fire.
Okay, good luck with that. I'll just, I'll block. Ooh, I got one with the shield trick.
In that case,
Got one.
oh, okay. Then I don't need to.
Oh, it
explode.
died doing the, Pogger's face. That's a Poggin dinosaur.
I'm gonna take its meat and its bones, and I'm gonna sell them.
Heck yeah. Oh, there's another one of those pretty dinosaurs.
The Phytosaur?
The Phytophthora. Oh, there's a helicopter outside my house. I can hear it.
It's
What if
also
it's
red.
my FBI contacts coming to pick me up?
Oh no, FBI Tanuki real?
That's really close. God damn.
Do we
Well,
want to
it's
fight
gone
this
now.
thing or just like leave it alone?
Oh,
Helicopter, what did you do?
What I do? Oh, it's my FBI buddies. No, it passed whatever it was. That was really close though. We should probably kill it. It looks like it's chasing you to beat you up, but I don't know about that.
Well, if you can shield bash it, that'd be great.
I need stamina.
Well,
Sponge bee, boy,
we'll
boy,
stand back
boy.
and. Well, I was gonna say
Got
stand
it.
back
I got.
and.
Oh, I
Okay.
almost got it. It actually. I missed the second hit though. I have to land both hits of the shield bash for it to apply.
I can go ahead and start backing curses. Ow.
Well, fire curse has been applied. No, no, don't do that. Why? I get killed by the flower attack.
Poisonous pollen.
The EP flowers of doom. Well, I'm gonna go look at this photo in the rodent den. You can't stop me.
I'm gonna snap my fingers and start blowing it up.
No, you're not. I mean, you might.
Yeah, see, like this. These are just the two basic, like, free breakthrough spells. Like, Hexmage is fucking buck wild.
What's up with those? What's up with those flowers? Do you live on an alien planet, River? Girls living in an alien planet. Those aren't real. What planet are you from? You can tell me. I'm FBI.
I would not trust the FBI to tell them that I'm an alien.
I'm the FBI. You can tell me.
Shrimp nut. I went to get stupider.
Oh, Jupiter. That makes sense.
Need to
That
eat,
makes sense. Yeah.
and eat these mushrooms. You have some gravel beetles that we could turn into
Gravel
Mineral-
beetles.
yeah,
Ooh.
I have a gravel beetle that we could turn into some mineral tea.
That would help give me like 8 health back. Got my coffee now. Yeah, I mean, it would be 8 health back, but I feel like we should just keep trekking till we get to
Yeah, probably.
what's it called? We'll get there before you know it. Don't worry, I won't go down anymore. I'm powerful.
We are almost to the loading zone, I think.
You brought rations, right?
Yeah, I bought some rations before stream because I was gonna go get the other glowstone backpack, but I was watching Oshio's stream because she's doing a like review of YouTuber models, and I submitted
Oh.
the redesign, and it did not come up, unfortunately. But I'm gonna have to check that later and see if she did.
Oh, yeah, you definitely check the VOD or all that. I have 2 rations, so I'll need some for you for sure.
Oh, well, in that case, I have half of mine.
Okay. There's a dinosaur over there. Be careful. This is one of those places that hasn't gotten the meteor yet. I can tell.
The meteor's like it's dragging its feet, taking care of the dinosaurs here.
It really is. You know, the along was supposed to come a meteor, but I'm still seeing dinosaurs, so I just don't get it. Gosh, all the way to fucking Cierzo. And then like we have
Yeah.
to go from Cierzo to Berg to get to Levant. And we might as well just go to Cierzo and check the fucking
Oh, those
the
do
cart
look
there.
those do look pretty, Riva. Oh, I
They
like
do look cool. They look alien as heck.
poinsettias are really pretty. Oh yes! Oh my god, I love those things. I like plants. I really like plants.
It's kind of funny to admit this. I don't really know a lot about plants.
I mean, you're the Earth Day spirit, so like I think that means your expertise is like dirt.
Wait, you're right. I know a lot about dirt. I know what dirt's the dirt you can eat and what dirt's the dirt for your feet. That's true.
How much sand can you eat like in one sitting?
Me personally, or just like as an advisory to humans?
You personally.
Me personally, none because it's disgusting. But humans, go for it. Don't eat worms. I know a lot about the worms. The two kinds of doit. The doit for your feet and the doit that you eat. They teach you that in school, don't they? I had a whole campaign for this in the 70s.
I mean, technically, we do eat dirt because like plants get like all the nutrient stuff out of the dirt, and they just like turn it into plant. And
So what you're saying is become ashes, be spread in a forest, so that one day you can take control of a deer, and then get annihilated by a hunter who could turn the you inside the deer from the oath into their child.
theoretically, yeah, that is exactly what I'm saying.
Unironically, I think that's exactly why I do ashes, because if that kind of like in a sense I would get to uh whatever's left of me would continue on. That'd be cool.
I thought you were an Earth Day spirit and like immortal or something.
Well, that too.
But also, yeah, I mean, ashes or no, you're gonna be reclaimed by the Earth.
True. Become a god when I die. Well, that's, I mean, there's so many steps to that. I considered it, but like, I don't know. It just seems like a lot of work.
On a wake. Do you have a
A lot of work.
do you have the cooking pot?
Yeah. No.
You-
Got a frying pan.
We lost it again.
We lost the cooking pot again. Well, I don't know if we ever picked it up again from the last time we lost it. I sure as hell didn't buy it. Nor receive it.
Maybe I should like have a cooking pot.
Yeah, I think you should carry on to it. It's too heavy for my inventory. It's like 3 kilos. That's a lot of weight. That's like 200 pounds, I'm pretty sure. Because for some reason, everything is in smaller number ranges outside of America, which is actually kind of alarming, right? Like Fahrenheit to Celsius, for example. Because, like, if there's anything I've learned from competitive gaming, uh, Americans in particular are really confused by smaller, more concise numbers when it comes to things. So maybe we should use Celsius.
Well, I mean, Celsius does. Okay, so Fahrenheit, like the range from 0 to 100 Fahrenheit is like the range of like how it feels outside, whereas in Celsius it's the range of from water is solid to water is gaseous. Which like is if you're at 100 degrees Celsius outside, then everyone's fucking dead.
Yeah, that's easy to remember.
Well, if
What's the Fahrenheit equivalent?
it's very hot outside.
I don't remember that measurement on my thermometer. Well, good luck with the godhood thing, though, River. Wait, what do you mean you heard that a lot growing up, Raptorial? Who would say that?
Yeah, Riva, like I thought you were gonna like transcend your robot form and become a synthetic intelligence AI god. Like, what wasn't that your plan?
I thought she was gonna get herself booted into Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for the Sega Genesis. Yo, do you know they gave out Sega cartridge, like Sega Genesis carts with Sonic the Hedgehog movie 3? And I want one. I'll never probably get one because they're probably expensive now. It was like a working cartridge you plug into your Sega Genesis, and it plays Bit Crush Keanu Reeves voice. And live and learn? No, that's badass. Don't laugh. It's cool as hell.
That is cool. Oh yeah, that is a thing Mormons believe. It's like I think like if you're baptized in the church, you get a whole planet or something if you're one of the faithful.
Oh, that's so badass. You're getting a planet? What planet are you getting? Go get Jupiter.
The Celsius can do the 30-30-30 rule for fire risk. Also, Pecky, fun fact, Fahrenheit actually also has a scale like that, called Rankine, where 0 is absolute 0, but it still has the same slope as Fahrenheit, for other temperatures.
But ever since he combined his scale with Bass, and I just like it felt like the heat and the ice got all messed up.
Well, it's spelled like
Oh, damn! I've been destroyed.
Also, another fun fact, if you say negative 40 degrees, you don't need to specify the temperature scale because that is the point at which both Celsius and Fahrenheit cross, and they're the same temperature there. Every time I think Fahrenheit couldn't get worse. What, that it has an absolute, like, an absolute scale? Why is that worse?
You know, I've never actually read that book, but that's fair.
And scanning by transcending my
Yes.
body into Sonic and Godhood.
See, I'm upset no one's talking about how sick a Sega Genesis cartridge release for Sonic movie is. It's got Shadow in it, and Sonic is pretty cool.
Is it actual, like, full game?
And no, it's not really a full game, no, but it's like a teaser, and you can play it. And I imagine they used up all the cartridge space on the Bit Crush Live and Learn.
Exactly, Cat. That's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, I didn't think of that, but yeah, that's true. But that is also very cool, Phoebe.
And then if scaling, if everyone's talking about temp,
Flooding this into our units for energy. I mean, isn't the definition of energy in Celsius based on like 1 joule of energy in 1 cubic meter or 1 cubic centimeter of water or something? I forget. Something like that. I probably just said something incredibly stupid. Wait, we're going west. We need to go east. Fuck.
I'm following you.
I'm a dingus.
Wait, how did we get a brine mixture to tell the temperature? I don't trust the sea. I don't trust the ocean. You trust the ocean?
The ocean.
We don't even know what's at the bottom of it. We're so scared of it, we're going to space first for some reason. Even though we could like colonize the ocean, that'd be sick as hell.
I mean, what would we do down there?
I just live.
Fair enough.
What's wrong with just living? Well, do we have to do something down there? Sheesh.
There's more dogs we can.
And
like,
you are making stuff up for a fact, by the way.
Wait, what? What did I make up?
I don't know, River, what'd she make up? But you are making it up.
Take me by the hand, take me to the land.
That you understand. The only time I really had fun playing League back in the day was I would play Singed with the surfer outfit and I would just blast Ocean Man. He's such a brain dead character.
This
He's fun.
sounds incredible.
All you do is build speed and DOT. You just run around like an asshole. What a great character. I'm sure he's got like lore and a head of hair now.
Probably.
But yeah, what's wrong with living in the ocean though? Serious question.
I mean, I thought you had thalassophobia anyway.
I do, but like I would live in the underwater. Well, actually I already know that's where we're headed. The Jonas Brothers already told us.
Well, I mean, I already know that you don't like living underwater because you don't like playing Subnautica and you live underwater in Subnautica.
Well, I like the base building part of Subnautica. I just don't like the fighting giant terrifying monsters in the ocean part.
Fair enough.
I mean, if I were in the ocean and I looked out and I saw a giant squid, I'd probably shit myself. But if I looked out and I saw like Dory and Nemo hanging out, that'd be pretty sick.
All right, fair enough. I mean, I really wish Subnautica was multiplayer because like that sort of game just kind of needs to be multiplayer for me to be into it.
Although, you know, as much as I've been like afraid of things, it's been, you know, honestly, I've been playing a lot of things that normally would scare me on stream and it's been helping. So I don't know, maybe I could get over it. It's like it's such a big space, you know, it's freaky.
Well, not a whole lot scares me, honestly. In video games,
That's a
at
good
least.
trait.
Like, the closest I've come to being scared on stream was Thursday night in Little Goody Two Shoes.
I don't remember that part being as scary, honestly.
It was like the worst part of the whole game for me.
Jeez, I think for me the scariest part was just the shock of the nighttime mini games when they happen.
Really?
Because the music is just so jarring and everything about it's just like Jesus Christ, like not scary in like I guess a shocking sense, but scary in like a This freaks me the fuck out. I want this to be over since.
I just thought it was cool, but
No, like it was really cool, but like it freaked me out. It did what it was supposed to.
for you, it would be unsettling.
Yeah, basically. I think unsettling is scarier than
Well, there's like different. This is getting like into some like game design stuff here, but there's different like moods try to cultivate. Where there's terror, there's dread, then there's like tension, which then you can release with a jump scare, and then there's just plain unsettling. And unsettling is just like when something is like creepy, but it's not like really scary. It's not making you afraid. You just don't like it. Am I making sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
So anyway,
Oh, is that all you had?
I mean, yeah, kind of. Like, I don't really have a whole lot to say on this stuff. It's just like, I don't know. I don't often feel terror, I guess, unless I mean, from video games. There's like real stuff that's scary, like storms and shit. But you know,
Do you think it's because of like a disconnect you're able to have with the video game and like real life sense of security?
I mean, I do, I guess, have trouble being immersed sometimes. That might be part of it, but
Maybe, maybe not. But I mean, I guess specifically with horror, you do have to be immersed. That's true.
it might also just be that I don't often actually play horror games.
You should
But-
play more horror games. They're actually really fucking cool.
Yeah, I should do that more. I don't know what I
The
would though.
newest Endless Ocean game was multiplayer. Well, that could be fun. Oh, Endless Ocean is like way less scary though. At worst, there's like a shark.
I think
Those games are cool. I've watched Let's Plays of those.
I think there is a mod for Subnautica that makes it multiplayer. Maybe that could be something I could try. But
Hell yeah.
no, like if my role in the group was to be the one to go out and kill the leviathans and shit, then I'd be up for that.
Dread makes you lose 8 stamina per turn.
True.
You're not even going the right way.
No, it's right this way. There's the boat
Oh,
right
it's
there.
not. No, it's not that way.
It's
Wait,
right
are we heading to
fucking there.
Berg, or are we heading to Berg, or are we heading to Cierzo?
We're heading to Berg because that's.
I thought we were heading to Cierzo to rest.
Oh,
Whatever, we go to Berg. I mean, if you got the rations for it, we can go to Berg. Let me drink real quick.
I thought you wanted to go to Abrasar Desert.
I do, but I thought we were going to rest at Cierzo first and see if the carriage would take us to Abrasar.
The carriage will take us to Harmattan
How do you know that?
because they all take you to Harmattan.
I swear we've taken a carriage from one area to another.
So if you take
That wasn't Harmington.
if you take a carriage from one city to Harmattan, then you can take the one from Harmattan to one of the other cities. It's random.
Why
which
didn't we
one.
do that?
Because it's random which one each time.
Yeah, but I mean, where's your gambler spirit?
We could have just stayed in Harmattan and slept for 3 days and seen where it would take us.
Yeah, we should have done that. Now guys dying in the sewer, Freddy Five Bears in Harmattan. Well, we can't go to Harmattan then. He might be there with Chica the kitchen, Bonnie the bunny, and Foxy the pirate fox. Rawr. Also, there's a yellow Freddy. Yeah, I found another one from him. So I kind of like what he's doing because the whatever the video is before he starts talking about FNAF lore, perfectly imitating like the talking patterns of a 5-year-old, is some douchebag piece of shit he's just saying awful shit. But I love it because I found out that that's not the only video that he's just like added himself into to start talking about FNAF.
So I am about to pass out from sleep.
Okay, so what's the plan here? We have tents. We have tents if you want to put yours down.
I'm at 3%.
Oh gosh. Okay, let me get my tent out. I'll have to find that other one and send you. It's really funny.
Sounds funny.
It is. It does kind of suck having to hear that dude at the beginning, though, even if the thing's making fun of him. Just reminds me that people say shit like that online.
Yeah. Did you know that Golden Freddy crashes the game if you just let him sit there?
I didn't. You know, I actually did not know that one. I'm not surprised though. Those games were coded on hopes and a prayer.
I think it was intentional.
Oh well, I know that he would close your game, like if you encountered him. I thought you meant like if you just kept staring at him, the death screen would never happen or something.
Yeah,
the game would crash.
Yeah, so like the way Golden Freddy works is he has like a 1 in like 300 something chance to just be in the office when you close the cameras.
Well, no, it's not when you close the cameras. It's specifically if you see him on a poster in one of the hallways.
Right. But like
which has a very rare chance of happening.
Yeah, but like once you do that, you close the cameras. He's in the office. If you don't immediately open the cameras again, he just sits there and the game crashes.
And he crashes your game. Yeah, that's okay. I thought you were talking about some like weird bug. No, yeah, he's supposed to do that. He's a fucker.
But
Is the point of the anyway? How's everyone doing?
TV knows.
At least I do know my FNAF. To be fair, I thought maybe you're talking about some bug or something. We do have to spread alien awareness online. Have you seen an alien, dude? Did you hear about the alien? Everybody at the trailer park is fucked up.
It is fucked up.
Fucked up. Well, they fought for the alien, so I think it's all good. They live among us. Freddy Fiber.
Freddy.
It's really silly because he had no like story or anything planned with the first game, but it's really funny how many people retroactively went back to it and like, because obviously as he went on, he looked at things from that one and like, no, that means something definitely. I just don't think that's how you're supposed to do it.
I mean, every single game that came out, he like intentionally.
It's just kind of pointing at things from the last game and being like, no, that was important. You didn't understand.
Well, it was more like he kept retconning the story based on what the community thought the story was to be something different.
I want to play one of his older games on stream. He released one that's apparently really good. And even though his older games tended to have like religious messaging, this one is somehow a little less full of it. And it's just about like a toaster, I think, or you're like a blender. And you fight these terrifying giant robots. It's an RPG. And apparently it's really good. And it's got some of the most terrifying, like more terrifying than his FNAF designs.
Huh, well,
And, you know, the dude wonders why people told him his games were scary as fuck.
Ooh, some nice
Alien at a trailer park? There was an alien at a trailer park. Heard the trailer park alien's pretty chill. He knows people with stuff. That's true. That's true. Well, as long as you're aware of them, you know?
Only online.
I actually believe that. Now, are you talking about Roblox or like an actual Ao Oni online? Because I would believe. Oh yeah, Nova, I never sent you the Ao Oni video. I'm actually gonna do that right now just so I don't forget.
The mobile game one?
Yeah. Ao Oni 2. 1 second. You need to watch it. It's a good video. I'll send it to you. Actually, I'll just post it in my channel. Fuck it. Everyone should watch this video.
You know, if I were to play a horror game, what would you like recommend?
What's up? Play a horror game?
Yeah.
Well, I would probably like if we're not talking RPG horror, because I'd probably just tell you to play Eve, even though it's not scary. If I could recommend a horror, like, for me, the best horror game I've played, I'd say. Anyways, it's in my videos and images. Make sure to check it out later. It's a fun little 30-minute.
At least I do not consider Luigi's Mansion to be a horror game.
Luigi's Mansion is a horror game. Did you know? Did you know? Luigi Mansion hang himself. Oh shit. What's like a good scary game? I haven't played a whole lot of horror games. Do you want something that's like gonna freak you out, or something that you might be able to get through at like a beginner level, I guess, if you think you'd get scared?
I mean, something that would. So, I don't really like jump scares, but like something that would make me actually feel like genuine dread, like I did on Thursday.
Well, so okay, there's a horror game I wanted to play at some point. It's a PS2 game made from FromSoft, the Dark Souls people. I hope I got that right. I believe FromSoft's the Dark Souls people. And it's apparently really
Ignalis.
creepy and unsettling. And it involves like a Japanese like shrine being overrun with demons and stuff. It's really cool looking. Other than that, I don't know, I'd probably recommend like Fear.
Unfortunately, Peckingbird, I may have accidentally spoiled myself on Signalis, so I'm waiting for like 5 years until I forget that.
Oh, is Signalis a horror game?
Yeah.
What, really? Well, that moves it way up on my list. I was already really interested in it. I didn't know it was a horror game. I'm thinking of the right game, right?
Doma might be good. I have been meaning to get to that. I think I already own it too.
Oh my god, I did not know. Yeah, because I watched Pecky play and it looked really good. I didn't know it was a horror game from that.
Oh yeah. 1 second. I have a meme that perfectly encapsulates this.
Oh, I would definitely consider it for stream then. Please. Well, wait, wasn't there a recent horror game that came out where you like kiss ghosts or something?
Not really a horror
Leans
game,
into
but
cosmic horror.
I've been meaning.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've been meaning to play that one too since
I have it downloaded. I want to play it at some point too. I just haven't put the time in.
maybe I'll. It's like a one stream thing, so maybe I'll do that next week. Something.
Leans into cosmic horror. Interesting.
Alright.
I would not have thought that. I thought it was more of like a Metal Gear Cold War type
Look at your
spy
meme.
espionage game.
Look at your meme channel.
Okay, I'll check my meme channel. I really thought it was more of like a Metal Gear type. Awari. Yeah, I need to
Awari.
play it.
Yeah, Awari it's literally just Helltaker but ghosts instead of demons, isn't it?
I don't know what Helltaker is. I just know the art style's cute.
I mean, Helltaker is like the story is that you're just a guy who one day decided he wanted a harem of sharply dressed demon girls, so he invades hell. And
Oh.
I mean, it's a Sokobon like puzzle game, and you just go through impressing all the demon girls, and they come back and live with you.
Hell yeah. We don't need to go to what's it called?
We need rations.
Oh, okay. We need to go to Berg.
Also, right here.
Helltaker is a block pushing puzzle game. Warriors repairing machines with puzzle parts and avoiding die.
Yeah, Warrior's like a top-down bullet hell, isn't it?
I don't know, but it sounds really cool.
Maybe that's what I should have done on Tuesday, but yeah.
Tuesday. No, you played ball. It was cool.
Yeah, but I reached the top of the
You get to
mountain.
the top of the mountain. Oh. That was a fun final fight. Oh yeah, I haven't talked about Riley's I guess no, I would say it's Riley's theme, but she uses it when she's Jack, so I don't know how to describe it, but that's also a really, really well put together, very smartly made song by Lena, actually.
I'm kind of conflicted about the like. Riley says like she feels like she's really her when she's playing as Jack, but like
Yeah.
like she
Well,
is.
okay. What if I can assuage? What if I can assuage that a little bit? I'm not sure why she chose the name Jack, but when Riley is Jack, she's fulfilling a fantasy of being that character from the game she really likes, which the name eludes me, and I can explain it using the song
Legend of Office?
Legend of Office. Okay, so I would have to send you the clip, but Jack's theme, which it's not called Jack's theme, it's got like a different name. The
Versus
name
the
of her
Megabeasts?
team. No, that's like the fight theme. I mean, like just the song that plays whenever Jack enters the
Oh.
scene. It starts with a little jingle that 100% mimics the jingle that plays when the photographer shows up in Earthbound. The little do 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 do, but in Jack's case, it goes down because, you know, like a funny minor annoyance. So that kind of means that to me, Legends of Office is sort of a reference to Earthbound. So set that like early to mid 90s. I don't know when Earthbound came out, probably early 90s. So that means Legend of Office is probably a game set in a 90s office space. And what I like about Jack's song is it starts with that little Earthbound kind of motif and then goes into a song that's made up almost entirely of like 90s office noises. So in my head, every time Jack appears, Jack's playing probably the theme of that character that Riley really likes
Hmm.
from Legend of Office.
Right.
In the character in Legend of Office, at least, I believe, your coworker was a woman.
Yeah, it was like Midori or something.
Something like that, yeah. And then you notice at the end, when Jack shows up to save the day at the very end, when Riley shows up to save the day at the very end, and this is Riley, I believe, I don't remember if she takes the helmet off or not. It plays a more cheery version of the same tune, which, I mean, in the game could also be around the time that she decides to rejoin the team if you let her.
Ah. Ah, damn it. We should have gotten some marshmallow. Blood mushroom.
Oh yeah, just let me know when you're ready to leave, by the way. I'm just wandering, talking.
Yeah, the reason I'm kind of iffy about the whole Jack thing is we know that Riley is like canonically trans. Like
I think, well, everything about Jack is already on the nose. I think it'd be way cooler if in a future update they just replaced the name Jack with the name of the character from Office, Quest or whatever.
Legend of Office.
Legend of Office, yeah. I mean, there's way more obvious giveaways,
More
I
provide
suppose, to
something.
Jack's identity that I didn't pick up on, like Jack's team.
How do you mean?
Jack's team is the same team Riley uses against you when you're a kid. It took me forever to pick up on that, or members of Jack's team.
Oh, the fact that they
It's
have...
whatever starter you didn't pick,
Yeah.
or whatever two, I believe.
Well, I mean, the thing is that I played the demo in like last year, and
Oh,
Want to
I
well, it's
forgot.
okay. I didn't pick it up either. Actually, I was completely, I was actually completely
How can I
surprised by the reveal. But then as soon as that happened, I looked back and I was like, oh. And then also, you can hear a voice in the theme that plays when Jack appears, and it just sounds like
How can I
Riley.
help you?
Huh. I mean,
I don't know what it's saying, but
Like, I remember the first time I saw Jack, like, I was just on Kokolok Beach, and they just showed up
Yeah.
out of nowhere, like, who the fuck is this guy? Like,
no, it's fun. It's a fun character, and I think Lena put a lot of thought into the character's theme song. At the very least, the office noises are intentional, which I like.
I think both Jack and Riley do the wiggling fingers gesture. It might be...
Oh, they do. They also do the cute little wiggle finger gesture.
Well, Riley does that, like, after the reveal to, like, drive home the point that she is Jack.
I think she does that before, at least once.
Does she?
When gassing, I think when gassing you up to Marlin.
I did not know. I mean, I'm sort of planning to do some challenge runs, so I will notice that at some point.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
Did I? Yeah. Ooh, easy friend. But I did get one already. Okay. So I am going to make some potions for us.
Okay, yeah, that's probably the best idea.
Hey, Roland. But
Is this the... Oh, you're gathering what I see.
yeah, I'm just.
What?
getting wood.
Why are you meowing? 1 second, Calypso's geeking out.
Is
It stood up and she just ran under the couch. I don't know what's up with her.
okay. like a hex cleaner. But first of all, life potion. You know, those.
But yeah, I don't know. I think I may have already said this, but it is my headcanon that every time Jack appears, the song is playing like out of the headset for everybody to hear.
That would be totally fitting for Jack.
Exactly. It just seems like something like, as somebody who definitely listens to video game music, sometimes is like, oh, this rocks. That's how I see the whole thing working. I do think the name Jack is a little odd of a choice.
Yeah, it's well, no, it's just like
Hey, Calypso. I don't know if you guys can hear that. She's rubbing against the mic. And now she's making bread on my chest. You haven't done this
Aw.
forever. What's up with you? She's being a little cutie right now.
adult.
Did you pee somewhere and you're trying to hide it? Oh, well, she's doing the bread. She's doing the bread making right now. So I have my controller still at least, but my microphone's kind of fucked for the interim. Yes,
Sounds-
yes, you're very cute.
Sounds fine to me.
Okay, well, as long as it sounds fine.
I don't have any more marshmallows. What?
I'll take it.
Holy shit! That made like 8 life potions. What the fuck?
Oh, that's nice. Dang. Yeah, screw tea.
I mean, life potions don't restore max health is the thing.
Oh, greater life potions do though.
They do, but actually, it is kind of easy to upgrade to greater life. I don't need this ash armor. Do I?
Dang, there's gonna be a lot. You're gonna have to make a lot of sales tomorrow, Calypso. That's a lot of bread. I'm not gonna be. I gotta go to work, so you gotta sell on your own. I don't know what her plan is. She clearly has no strategy for business. My cat doesn't know the thing about economics. She's so fucked.
Alright, we're gonna make some more greater life potions. Goldstone, I don't need it. More recipe. Real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Ice speed.
She's really bad at it too. Like she doesn't keep a consistent spot. She keeps moving. Each paw like moves every time she does it. Oh, she stopped. Now she's just laying down. See, this is the part where it's really cute, but all it takes is for me to do one thing she dislikes and she's gone, you know? She's very fickle, but for the time being, she's put all of her weight into my right arm, and it's very cute. And now she's pushing on my left arm. Hey, I'm trying to play. Hey, what are you doing? She's still trying to, like, knead my left arm with her paw, but it's, like, too much of a stretch for her. I
How
don't...
can I help you?
Aw. You know, she's being incredibly cute. I have not seen her do this. She does this like maybe once a year. This is crazy, actually. You're all witnessing like something rarer than the like apocalypse. And now I have to talk in a wizard voice. Hello, Calypso. Do you like the wizard voice? Oh, she started purring louder at the wizard voice.
I mean,
That makes sense. All cats. What's up?
Isn't technically like everything more rare than the or more common than the apocalypse because like every like only happens once.
That's true. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Welcome in, by the way, Mint.
Oh, Mint's here.
If I rock my knee a little bit, I think cats like that when you like rock them.
Do they?
I don't know. I don't know. So a cat expert, someone in the crowd, help me. If you like rock your cat with your knee, they like that, right?
I don't know if I've ever had a cat that liked that.
About to say, who's Calypso? Then remember, it's my cat. Yeah, she's just hanging out. She's chilling for like the first time in ages. Cats sometimes do and they sometimes don't. Okay, well, you know, I feel like that's true for everything involving cats. If we're gonna be honest. She
Okay,
doesn't seem against it.
Okay, I am done futzing with potion.
Okay,
No.
my right hand is a little more limited than my left hand, but I think I can still play.
I also made
Okay, ooh.
this.
Okay,
Just go ahead and have all that, and I'm just
nice.
sustain myself with magic.
My cat does not even get on my legs at all. Like I said, this is actually something she almost never does, so I don't know what prompted it tonight, but she was making meow noises, and then she just kind of jumped up.
That is adorable.
It is adorable. I really have to take it in while I can, which is why I'm announcing it to the stream, because this doesn't happen often. Odd has several cats and some love being pet, others would cut off your hand if you tried. Cats are like that, yeah. I can't even itch my face right now. I think if I move either of my hands to itch my face, she'll leave, so I'm kind of... Actually, this kind of sucks.
Want to buy something?
Ow, ow, I got air in my eyeball.
What?
Ow! I tried blowing the itchy spot with... Ow, what did I do? Oh, that's not good. My eyeball feels weird now. Cats are
I don't
always
need
climbing
Emily,
onto
do
my
I?
lap, usually when there's a baby there too. Oh, well, for sure, if I get another cat after Calypso, I think I'll get a little... I'll hope I get a cat that's a little bit more, maybe a little bit more needy, not too needy, but, like, Calypso's fully independent. Like, this is actually shocking me how she's acting right now. She's true... Like, you've seen the pictures of her. She's a little freak.
Okay, so I
This is depth perception on stream. Oh, hell yeah. Let's keep going. Why are you looking at me like that? I fed you and everything today. This is gonna somehow be involved with the piss smell. I just know it. I know this has to do with the piss smell. I just haven't figured out how yet.
Other door, by the way, Phoebe.
I know, I'm on my way. There we go. Pretty little kitty. Oh, she could be a model if she wasn't so fat. Fat cat. She's not that fat. I've seen way fatter cats. I think she is a bit above her weight though, by like 4 pounds. She don't exercise much.
It is an indoor cat.
True, but usually they have like zoomies or something, right? I've never seen this cat zoom once in my life.
Not all cats do that.
Really? I thought it was every cat. All she does is sit there and stare at the wall all day. You know, it's like, shoot, we have to invent books or something.
Cat books.
Cat books. Restarted my Skyrim progress, and I'm doing what I think could be my headcanon for lore accurate run. So you're playing a Nord? Actually, that's kind of like when you think about it, that's one of my things like with Bethesda storytelling. Like, you could be any race in Skyrim, but the way they set up Dragonborn, it's like if you're not a Nord,
I don't know.
You know
about
what
that,
I mean?
Honestly, like same thing as like the feels the same way as the Nerevar in Morrowind.
Well, when the Nerevarine I would have thought the Nerevarine prophecy probably would have lent itself to a dark elf, but good point.
Well, yeah, like that's what I'm
Oh,
talking about.
I know it was a Nord. Well, because the way they talk about the Thuum and all that, they were leaving Skyrim.
Well, that's what I was talking about though. Is like, yeah, like dark elf is like probably like what the prophets like what they would expect you to do. Well, like you could be anything, and like
No, that's true. That's true. It's just sometimes the lore leans heavy into like, oh, it's really bizarre that me, the Argonian, is Dragonborn, but I gladly accept my role. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with it, and you're right. It doesn't really. I still think Fallout 4 is the most egregious with their on-rail storytelling.
I mean, that was like
It was just
explicitly.
something I thought I'd bring up.
Yeah, but that was like explicit. Like you are a straight guy and or a girl, and like not and.
That's
just
true.
or.
Fallout 4 is really.
And it's
Oblivion
extremely
might be.
rare.
I love playing Dragonborn. What's Argonian? Argonian's my favorite race to play in LD Scrolls. Oh, goodbye, Calypso. Well, she's already left everybody. It lasted, what was that, 5 minutes? I'll see her again some other day.
I really do like those memes of like what's the guy's name? Dagoth is like seeing an alarm like, oh, the Nerevar is here. I wonder I wonder what they'll be this time. Perhaps a stately dark elf, or ooh, maybe a buff Nord, or an intelligent like high elf
Doesn't
or
it end up
something.
being a Khajiit?
No, it's and then it's like it's just here comes a T-posing Argonian. It's like, well, I tried it, and he goes, what the fuck?
Yo, actually, in Elder Scrolls, though, I love using Khajiits to like cat people. You know what? I want Bethesda to stop being cowards. Let us play the full range of Khajiit types in the next game. I want to play as a cat. I just want to be a cat. You know about this? I learned from Elder Scrolls Online like videos and stuff, but Khajiit can just be cats straight up. They still talk.
Hey, you've told me this before, I think.
Yeah, it's fucking cool. The next game should let me be a Khajiit that's just a cat. Well, there's also Khajiit that look basically like humans with just like paint markings, I'm pretty sure, which is their way of explaining like the first game. What else? Oh, I was gonna gush a bit. What I like about Elder Scrolls is how they handle Dark Elves. Any other fantasy, Dark Elves are like a pariah race, but in Elder Scroll, Dark Elves are kind of cool because they are the heroic like archetype in this world. Dark Elf lore lends itself heavily to Dark Elves being like cool vagabond warriors that do shit.
I mean, in the Dark Elf, like the province, like where they are the majority and like their government lies, assassination.
wizard.
Yeah,
Keep
yeah.
going.
Assassination is legal, and so is slavery. So like, I don't know if they really fit the heroic archetype that well.
Well, maybe not on their homeland, but I don't know. Oh, by the way, you're under attack.
Yeah, I can't move.
Oh, what's happened?
I'm just weighed down with stuff.
Oh no, there was a delay on that wizard attack. Oh, you gotta drop stuff then. Not the sussy wizard.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
Brent's cool.
so-
They have magic.
Yeah, the same thing here, Star. I always go Breton usually, and actually Bretons are like the half elves of the Elder Scrolls universe, because they have like the reason they're like magically inclined is they have like Mer ancestry or something. It's just really diluted by humanity or something.
I thought they were French. Thought they were the French representation.
I don't know about that, honestly.
Like
ooh.
I said, Argonian, and if I'm not Argonian, probably an Imperial.
Alright, take your bets. Who's gonna win?
Oh, the deer for sure. The deer for sure. Yeah, the deer for sure. These deers fuck shit up. God damn. Well, now we kill the victor.
And your prize is to rest.
Dying. Forever was Argonian, but since I fallen to using Khajiits, that's completely fair. They're also kind of French. Yeah, okay, we got 2 on French. Nah, Bretons are cool though.
We
They're
don't
my
have a
favorite
cooking
of
pot,
the
do
human
we?
races outside of Imperial. No, did you get one?
No, but we do have a raw alpha meat that I could turn into alpha jerky that we could then give to Barrelman to get that quest done.
Oh, good point. We'll get a cooking pot when we get to
It might rot on the way to the Aberystwyth
well, I
Desert.
do need one more ration.
Well, I have.
That works. All right.
Like hell yeah, deer wrecking shit up. You would say that, Jess. Imagine they introduce actual Falmer and the ESVI. I mean, that would be cool. I mean, what if like the dwarf, the Dwemer just reappear one day?
I would kill for frost elves to be made playable. I think that'd be sick. I don't know why. It's just because I've never conceptually I've never thought about frost elves until the vampire DLC in Skyrim. Like in a fantasy setting, I don't think that's ever been an idea presented. And it's actually kind of cool.
The Frost Elves?
Yeah, so they're like dead by the time of any of the LD scrolls. They become the little blind goblin dudes you kill
Yeah.
underground in Skyrim.
Somehow
Yeah.
the Dwemer returned.
Snow elves with frostline spells and conjuration. It just seems like such a cool like you don't think about elves just living in like frigid kingdoms of ice. I don't know. It seems really cool.
Well, I mean, so Skyrim actually has a mod for something called the Time Lost Dwemer race, and I still want to try it because they get like this thing where they can craft robots and stuff, and they have time-based powers. Because like, I think the lore is that they're just you're just a random Dwemer that accidentally sent yourself into the future, and you weren't around for the Heart of Lorkhan stuff that made them all disappear. And I think that makes sense.
Makes enough sense. That reminds me of a Skyrim playthrough I did where I thought it'd be cool to immediately rush for the closest Dwemer ruins I could find as soon as I started. Putting on a full set of Dwemer armor and then role-playing as an automaton.
That's pretty cool.
That was
actually.
fun. I think you can just get a mod that lets you play as a Dwemer automaton these days.
Probably.
What if the Snow Elves live in the North Pole and made toys? That'd be fucking sick.
What if you could play as an
Yo.
Aliad?
Aliad would be cool. I've heard there are like sea elves or something in Elder Scrolls 2, maybe. I think.
North Pole made toys.
Sea elves might be like WoW or something though.
Beep,
but
boop,
like I don't know,
foos.
elves are cool. Yeah, don't ask how an automaton became the Dragonborn. It's cool.
I mean, clearly,
The Dwemer made it. It was their Dragonborn project. I don't know.
so I mean, the Dragonborn is like a reincarnation situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what if like their soul just got trapped in a soul gem and someone built that into an automaton?
That would be awesome.
Like are elves the EVs of Elder Scrolls? They just get an element from where they hang out.
Kind of seems like that. You know, wood elves, they hang out in their forests, so they get the forest. The what are they called? The light elves. I don't know what the light elves are called in Elder Scrolls, but I'm pretty sure they made like a parallel dimension to go fuck off in or something. So they're all made of gold.
Are those the
Altmer.
Aliad? Altmer?
Is it the Altmer? I know you can play as one in Skyrim.
Yeah, Altmer are just the high elves.
Yeah, high elves. Yeah, but they're made of like gold or something, and they're all assholes. And
They're
they're
not-
like
they're-
the problem with the Empire currently.
They're not made of gold. They just
I
have yellow
know,
skin.
I'm joking. No, they're made of gold. Dark elves are the big type EV. Well, especially dark elves, yeah.
Dark elves are the bug type. Which one's
Well,
the
they
fairy
live
type?
on Bug Island.
I mean, they do have like a symbiotic relationship with those like Wama nests.
It's
That
true.
does kind of track.
You know, I think that's what the next Outward could use too, is more like detailed lore just about like the world itself at large.
I mean, we do have
Like
that
I'd like
actually.
to know more about. Oh, really? There's like I'd like to know more about these creatures and how they exist within the world. I feel like there's not enough of that.
Like what?
Like a rock mantis. What's up with that? How do the people of Abrasar deal with it? Has anyone studied the rock mantis?
All right, fair enough. Yeah, like
What's going on with it?
a researcher character would be pretty cool.
I do think stuff like that is more present in like an Elder Scrolls game. Usually there's a book that I'll never read that like details the life cycle of a mud crab or something.
There was actually like a series of 3 books in one of the games that detailed the art of necromancy, and it inspired me to like I wanted to make a mod to like make it a thing, and I just never did.
Have you heard of the high elves? Bites apple, groans, grunts, screams and dies. You know, unironically, there's a mod for Skyrim that lets your Twitch chat become the NPCs, and the NPCs use AI to do whatever Twitch chat says. I still have yet to play Oblivion, and even though I think I owe myself like a proper Oblivion playthrough, if they made that mod for Oblivion, I think I would install it anyways. And let you all just be my Oblivion NPCs. Even though I know Oblivion NPCs are funnier than chat, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be real. It's because of that cool real-life NPC AI that they coded back in 2005.
Stevie, did you know that there's a mod for Oblivion that it adds a character somewhere that you can talk to him and then ask him to get you a pizza, and he'll actually order you a pizza in real life.
That's so fucking sick! Right off Elder Scrolls book. Oh boy, the deep and storied history of sweet rolls. Well, you know what? That's cool. I'd like to have dishes in this game have like a history to them. I'd love to pick up a culinary book that's like, all right, what's in my inventory?
Mud
The
crab the other
Luke's
day.
Leechette? I'd love to learn about that. Someone heard the other day.
Can I help you?
Want to buy something? Raw jewel meat.
I was actually watching someone they had a stream of Skyrim, kind of like what I'm doing with Etrian Odyssey, but they were able to get away with more because it's modded Skyrim. Basically, their game turned into an adventure where those orphans that they have you like kill Grelog and all that. They turned into like blood cultists, and like their chat turned their Skyrim playthrough into the wildest shit.
That's
I miss Nerd Roots. I think I saw someone bought a Skyrim cookbook. That's, I don't know if I'd get a Skyrim cookbook, but I have a couple now. I've got the Final Fantasy 14 one. I've got the Earthbound one. I've got the Snoop Dogg cookbook, which, my God, is actually really good. Video game cookbooks are fun. I just don't have money to make them. You have to be like middle or upper class to use cookbooks. I'm gonna be honest.
I saw the D&D cookbook when I that day I got my mushroom cookbook. I was so tempted to get it. It was like $30.
Sheesh.
Ah, damn it! We need 2 raw alpha meats for this. Not one.
Stardew Valley cookbook is something I want to get. Ooh, that one would be nice. Yeah. It's actual shame Flavor doesn't like campfires. Honestly, that's an outward 2 thing they can add.
I just accidentally used it instead of Spark.
Can I help you?
Have a WoW cookbook, haven't made anything. I don't blame you. Like, I've made maybe 1 dish per cookbook I own. It's extremely hard. These cookbooks are made with like, I don't know. It's like they exist in a world where everybody can just get these ingredients and has the money to do so. It's wild.
Yeah.
Some recipes are easier than others, but then like my favorite part about the Earthbound cookbook, there's a really cool recipe for like Kraken noodles or something. And I have to go get like these very specific type of glass noodles that you don't like. I have to go to like a Chinese market to find them, I'm pretty sure, or a Japanese market. I'm not sure which one. Like thick.
Oh, we're here to talk to some dude, I think.
Right. What's our quest? We're here to talk to somebody. Orston, the engineering merchant. It's a merchant. Yeah.
A mercenary trainer. Oh, wait, it might be on the map.
Perhaps.
I don't see them on the map.
Uh-oh. Well, time to spread out and search. She can't have gotten too far. We'll kill him before the night's up.
I mean, I did not how I saw this going, but yeah, sure, I'm up for that.
Those cookbooks are better suited for the coffee table. If I had a coffee table, to have fun looking at the pictures. Yo, I used to do that like all the time. Especially going to my grandmother's because she just have like magazines and stuff. It's great. You just thumb through it.
Yeah.
Now we got these things called smartphones, and now I can just thumb through Pinterest images. Good jump. Good catch.
Oh, nice catch, Petite.
Coffee tables are also for the middle to upper class, honestly. Honestly, they are super nice, though. You can eat your dinner from them and watch TV. You can eat your TV dinner from the coffee table. It's crazy. Did you find them?
No, but I did get, like, the other day, same day I got this box, I got this tray that, like, goes on your lap, but the reason I got it was, like, put my yarn and hooks and stuff on it instead of just having it in my lap.
That's pretty fucking... Wow, you're getting crazy about the yarn stuff. That's awesome. Found him.
Oh, cool.
I've been waiting for you. Do you have Mr. Bertolot's package? Here you go. Said you know what to do with it. So, this is distilled immaculate blood, huh? I don't see how you Sorobarians got it, nor how you distilled it. Oh, whatever, dude.
How do you
But
distill
I can
blood?
work with this. Let's see if Victor's little theory will hold water.
This is troubling.
I was hoping to have everything I needed to start working on the coil right away, but unfortunately I'm missing some essential components and most of the city's mercenaries are too busy hunting down the sand corsairs to help me out.
Can you help?
Victor
with
told
this?
me you can handle a little danger. I'll need you to acquire a few things from an old ruin called the Electric Lab.
Electric Lab.
The north down from the cliff we're on. An explorer has confirmed all that we need is there. Okay.
Listen to me.
I absolutely need a chunk of the huge red crystal that's been reported deep in the bowels of the lab. Without a piece of heavily corrupted monostone, there's no way for this coil to properly hold charge while surrounded by immaculate blood. You can also supply a bottle of lightning grease, 3 replacement valves, and a normal power coil. Things would go significantly smoother. Well, both my options kind of suck. It's either you're asking for quite a bit of stuff, or can't you send the guy who confirmed that these things are in the electric lab? You're asking for quite a bit of stuff.
This is
Like I said, I only really need a chunk of the largest red crystal, but the end result will be considerably better if you bring other parts in. I'll be back when I have the components you need then.
Ones.
Yeah.
Back.
My grandmother had a bunch of calendar recipes, like the one that came on the back of the papers, and she had the entire like drawer full. Maybe I gotta do that. Maybe I gotta get the poor people recipes. You know, like when you get the macaroni and cheese, and on the side of it, it's like, hey, spice up your macaroni and cheese by buying pizza dough and making a pizza macaroni. What?
What?
I have no idea how she found anything. Dang, well, fair enough.
Okay.
Although I have learned the true secret. Don't buy potatoes. Don't buy French fries. Just buy potatoes, put them in a cool place, they last forever, and you just slice them up, throw them in the oven. It's easy peasy. Don't buy French fries. I mean, French fries are good though, but I need to get an air fryer, honestly.
I mean, I have been planning to get one once I settle my living situation.
Fair enough, fair enough. They just seem so much nicer. And it's better than using the oven and putting oil on a tray and hoping for the best.
Put onion in an oven, bake, enjoy. I mean, it works.
They really are, though. No, they 100% are. Like, you would get like a bean dip, and that would be the recipe on the side.
I
My
can't
brother-in-law, when
find.
he cooks dinners, he makes French fries. I don't know what the fuck he does them. They come out tasting so much of oil. Well, I like my French fries crispy. I would hate like a soggy, oily fry.
Moving my arms makes them hurt even more. Oh no.
Oh.
But I couldn't find any info on what is different if you get all the other stuff for the guy, but like all the stuff is in the lab anyway, so we can just get it while
I
we're
was
there.
gonna say it sounded like it was, yeah. Best poor person recipe: beans on toast with a dash of Worcestershire. But my toast always goes bad before I eat it all. My toast, my bread. And I don't know. I like beans. I don't know if I like beans that much. I do like Worcestershire sauce though. That shit's delicious. Actually, here's a real recipe. Actually, this one's not. I haven't made this one in forever. Stuffed bell peppers are delicious. You can use ground beef or beans. I use beans sometimes, but sometimes I cheat a little and I get ground beef. So you know, you do your onions and your garlic first in the oil. Wait till they start to brown a little bit. Throw in the ground beef, and then you mix in some Worcestershire sauce. Cook it around till it gets all nice and tasty. And then you throw on some green pepper, maybe some red pepper. Of course, this is going inside a pepper, so it's kind of freaky, but you know. You cook it all up, you put it inside your bell pepper, and then you top it with some delicious pepper jack cheese. And then you put it in the oven for like an extra 5 minutes. 10 minutes. I don't know. However long until the cheese, you want your cheese drippy, bro. So, you know, you gotta.
Sorry. There was
You're
a recipe I made a couple times a few years ago. I haven't done it in a while. It was literally basically just meatloaf. Like you make a meatloaf mix. I forget the exact like what this recipe called for, but like then you form it into like individual patties. You put those on a baking sheet, and then you brush them with the stuff you would brush on top of a meatloaf. So you get like a bunch of little mini
Ooh.
meatloafs.
Ooh, that
it-
sounds really good. Also, welcome in, Pink.
Hi, Pink. Yeah, it was really good for like it was like a little self-contained servings for people, and the leftovers were really easy to make into sandwiches.
That sounds delicious. That sounds really good. God dang. Hope you're having a wonderful. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Thursday. Welcome in. Welcome in. Maybe we should invent that French fry oven for Monster Prom that microwaves French fries perfectly. Bet. I would kill for that. I would kill for the perfect French fry every time.
Honestly, an air fryer works pretty well just to like reconstitute from frozen. Who's
Fair
the
enough.
crazy person who decided to cook bread twice and call it toast?
Pink rolled her foot again. You gotta stop
Oh,
rolling your
no,
foot. How are you rolling
Pink.
your foot? Yeah.
Hey,
What are you doing, you dingus? You're also, gosh, that's two people in a lot of pain tonight. Well, both of you take care of yourselves.
Yeah.
Hang out here, of course. Our comedy can heal. Fun fact.
It was
Ankle
John's
collapse.
toast.
Ooh. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like an unfun
Oh
visit to the
no.
doctor. Yeah, ice now, heat later. Yes, yes. Actually, you should consider maybe ice bathing it if it's in a lot of pain. That always helps. It's also freezing as fuck though.
Yeah. Also,
I mean, you don't gotta go full in the ice bath. I guess just your foot would be fine.
also, Mitch, is that like how running was invented in 1893 when John Running tried to walk twice?
Well, hell yeah, Jess. I'm happy to hear that.
Hey.
I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Mine was just, I don't know. It happened. I'm here now. I'm playing outwards pretty good. Go to the doc tomorrow because I rolled the first time Monday and this is the second time in a week. Yeah, that's
Ooh,
very concerning. I hope everything's okay with you.
electric
What
shark.
is that? Why is there just a shark flying around? What the fuck is this about?
Is it
That's
weak to
messed
anything? It doesn't
up.
look like it's weak to anything, so I'm just
It's
gonna
not weak to anything, no.
start cursing it.
Maybe you had a good day at the FBI. You can't tell people propane. You can't tell people that. I'm gonna get my cover's gonna be blown. They're gonna send Stan Smith at me. If you keep snitching, I'm gonna have to deal with, like, do you want me to deal with Stan Smith, American Dad? Wash. I mean, Woik's Woik. Today kind of was weird because they
Electric sand
oh my
fly high.
god. We got a new system in place, and so I'm sure this happened for a couple things, but there was a pallet of things received before the new system was in place, and they didn't bother to move it to the new system from the old system, and then they put it away anyway. So someone was freaking out because they were like, "Well, you should have this. Where is it? It's not anywhere in the system." And it's like, all right. And then they told me to go find it, and it's like I have nothing to go off of.
Did it.
So I spent 3.5 hours walking around with no like actual lead on where to find this thing. Just that it should be in the warehouse. And then I wasn't the one to find it. And I was like, all right, whatever. And then I just went and sat down. Flying Shark, Garchomp did it first. I want to be in the FBI, but I want to work for the X Files.
Does
Well, those
Garchomp
aren't
fly?
like mutual, I think.
Does Garchomp fly? I don't think it does.
Yeah, Garchomp flies.
What?
Yeah, it extends both of its arms out in a T-posing fashion, and then it goes tweet 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 tweet. It flaps its hands really fast, and it flies up into the sky.
Garchomp allegedly flies, but it can't learn fly.
I just explained it. Do I have to explain? I can get a video. I can get like a visual representation, perhaps.
Flies around the Great Crater. What?
Oh yeah, one does actually fly around the Great Crater. On this episode of X Files, the Flying Crater. What do you think about that, Scully skis? Or do you want to be Molder skis? I guess you would probably be Molder skis. I don't remember who's who. That's the problem. I just know their names. You could be whichever one. I'll just add skis at the end. How about that? It T-posed and immediately zoomed at her. Exactly. See, I'm really sad. I don't think anyone caught on to the Bobobo reference.
Oh, in what?
In Bobobo, that's how they fly. They stretch their arms out
Oh.
and they flap their hands really fast and go tweet 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 tweet.
I haven't seen Bobo in like.
Ah, it's a
20
classic.
years.
Everyone should go watch Bobobo. It's the best.
Ooh, more
Flying
greasy ferns.
animation is T-posing at while laying down. Oh, you found something?
Yeah, greasy ferns. I can upgrade two of your life potions into great life potions now, and also entomber boots.
In fairness, I thought you were just saying things. Well, what are you talking about? Everybody should know my cool Bobobo reference. I'm disgusted at my audience right now. We're gonna have to have like a Bobobo extended movie night wherein we just watch the
article
whole
here.
Bobobo anime in English.
That guy needs one of those, so go ahead and grab that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What else did we
Okay.
need?
Jump Force DS game, and they had Yugi and Bobobo Team Attack. It was immaculate. Honestly, everything involving Bobobo was immaculate. Speaking of shonen from that
Replacement
era,
spells from-
YouTube is like dedicated to get me to watch Assassination Classroom. Has anybody watched Assassination
I did.
Classroom? Because the clips are kind of amazing. and I
It's
kind of want to watch it.
it has some low moments, but it's a very good anime, and it actually made me cry at the end.
No way. See, I've been seeing clips. YouTube's like, hey, you definitely want to watch this. Look how great it is. And honestly, it looks great. Watch the first few episodes. Okay, fair enough. Try to get into Gintama 5 times and it's not happening. I think with like joke shonen especially, there definitely is like a, because Gintama's also like a joke shonen, right? That's the one with like the baseball episode. No, that actually might just be Cowboy Bebop or something.
Oh, replacement valve here.
Oh no, that's
You need
Samurai
that.
Champloo, I think. What's that?
You need one of those.
Oh, cool. Got it.
Just need 2 more of those. I think actually over here. Yeah, there's here they are.
Watch Fruits Basket? I don't know if I'll ever watch Fruit Basket at this point, but I've heard it's good from people.
Yeah. I've been watching
Oh, fuck!
MASH recently, but like Mashal, Might and Muscle and Magic, not like
Yeah, that's the. No, I'm thinking of Muscle. What's MASH?
It's just a guy who it's. Have you seen Black Clover? It's like that, but like a joke anime. I think it's a parody of Black Clover.
I actually, I only watched Black Clover a couple times when I had access to cable through Toonami, but I actually really liked the episodes of Black Clover I saw.
Black Clover, I mean, it has some good things. It's also just kind of like overall, I would not rank it as one of my favorites, but it's passable.
Gotcha. Like I said, I only saw a little bit, but it seemed funny. One Punch Man had Harry Potter. I think every anime has a baseball episode. I believe that. They all should if they don't.
Ooh, a flintlock pistol.
Smash on like episode 20. So much of it are parodies of the Harry Potter film scenes.
That too, yeah. It's like it's at the point in it where I'm at. It's like that like usual like shonen, like there's a bunch of battles that have to happen, and then like for them to save somebody, and like it's not taking it seriously at all. I don't think. But like that's the point, you know. It's a parody of like Harry Potter and shonen and all that stuff.
Yeah, I love those kinds of
Oh,
animes.
Lightning
I
Grease.
mean, obviously, Bo is my favorite, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will watch.
Yeah, so we
God,
have
that I think about it's like I don't want to watch it alone. What's up?
we have all of the optional stuff.
Oh, nice.
That was
They
very
meant
easy.
MASH about the Korean War. Oh shit! I actually have all of MASH on DVD. That's a show I've actually watched because I watched it a lot when I had access to cable again after college, and I was like, you know what, MASH is actually a really good fucking show. And I didn't know it was about the Korean War, but it makes a lot of sense because it came out during the Vietnamese War as like a protest show almost.
Yeah.
It's really cool. It's actually a very based show.
I have not seen much of it, or I don't remember what I have seen of it. Like that was when I was a kid.
It definitely goes downhill once Trapper leaves, but before that, I fully recommend it.
Baki
Everyone recommends watching Baki. Oh god, yeah, Baki looks. I'm sorry, but Baki is like. I feel like they're trying to like inherently make me hate the art style just with how they draw it. I don't know.
Hold on a second. Well, first of all, there's a thing there. All right.
Like Baki seems really cool, and I've heard that it is like really good.
So,
But I can't watch that shit.
I am another thing here. Hold on. All right. I will be right back. Sorry.
You're gonna take your time. I will say the thing about Baki that I do like is the person that makes these, like they take the scenes from Breaking Bad and draw them in the Baki art style. I'm so here for those memes. Those memes are fucking great. I love those so much. I'm Skylar White, yo, is the funniest video. Listen, I like weird shit. I love Junji Ito, but like, come on, it's like a grotesque, it's like a purposely grotesque art style. I think grotesque is the word. I'm also here for the memes, yeah. Like, Baki just looks like it's drawn. Like, the proportions are fucked. The faces are fucked. Baki's kid is making B-stars, and looking back, it makes a lot of sense. You know, I don't know anything about B-stars, but YouTube Music keeps recommending the B-stars intro song. I think it is. Is it Wild Star or Wild Side or whatever is the Beastar's intro song, and like I think it's a good song. I just don't want to listen to it all the time. But YouTube Music's like, no, this one's popular. You want to listen to this one. It definitely slaps. Like I like it. I just don't like how much YouTube Music has been making me listen to it. It's because I like a lot of Japanese electro swing. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't watched Beastars either, though. Obviously, I haven't watched a lot of things. I'm like actively talking myself out of Assassination Classroom, even though it sounds fun. I read Beastars when I was like 15. I got pretty far before, just kind of left it. Heard you like jazz. You like jazz? Jazz is pretty good. Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Innova's not here to help. God, these dogs are the worst. That thing just did 80 points of health before I could even get the fuck up. These are actually my least favorite enemy in the game. I don't know how you're supposed to fight these things solo, because they're very relentless. Best I can do is lead it away from Nova for now. God, like, relentless, though. This thing is yeah, Jesus Christ. Their attack pattern's so fast. I don't know how you're supposed to get the drop on these ones in particular. But we'll just run. We'll just run for now. It's a safe bet. Nobody gets hurt if I just run for now. I have no idea where it came from, though, is the problem. Jesus, it's already on my ass. Seen the Garden of Sinners yet? No, what's the Garden of Sinners? I haven't even heard of that, I don't think. Unless it was mentioned on my stream, in which case I apologize for forgetting. It was this way. Completely unrelated, but I love going on sites and seeing people make legit mansions and stuff like ground. No, that shit's so cool. Oh my god, Cleast. Honestly, I was talking about Valheim with Nova recently, I think. And like honestly, Valheim's best quality is its building crafting. I was playing Valheim with some friends for a bit, and I got really lost in trying to make like a mead hall.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
You're fine. There's a beast golem doggy. Also, oh shit.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, there's a couple things. Yeah, a couple things have shown up, it appears. Can I get these two to fight each other? Are these two willing to be hostile towards each? Does not look like it. Okay. It's a bad spot to be in, but I can make it work. Anyways, we were just talking about Beastars and anime in general. We're talking about Baki's art style and how kind of... I use the word grotesque. I think Baki looks very grotesque.
Like Uzumaki? Or like...
No. Baki, the
yeah, but
anime
like,
about...
Uzumaki's a different anime. Is it like that or
Not like Ito is grotesque. It's grotesque.
The Hourglass was very cool though, Start.
Very meaty anime. Yeah, meaty's a good word. Like all the dudes are ripped, but it's like season 1 JoJo ripped, where it makes no sense and they kind of overdo it, and also the faces are really bizarre and kind of freaky. I don't know. I'm not watching Baki. You can't make me.
I need to look this up.
Yeah, just look up like a shot of Baki, and I think you'll know it. I think grotesque is the right word.
Baki.
I don't want to get zapped to death, so I'm not gonna take that.
Okay, yeah, I can see what you're talking about.
AKI. Yeah, it's just like ugh, you know. Every character looks like that one dummy muscular guy from Yu Yu Hakusho. One with the shades. I actually don't know who you're talking about there either.
Hold on a second.
Garden of Sinners is a love story following a person working as the muscle for a paranormal investigation agency. The main character is also a strange 1990s interpretation of being gender fluid. Interesting. No, I haven't heard of this. That does sound really good, though.
That does sound pretty good. One I would recommend the first season of Promised Neverland and also the first season of Gurren Lagann.
I'm trying to remember one I did watch. It was like set in a future. It was like a cyberpunk setting, and this lady joins the police force, and the police force have like a tool that like lets you know if not Ghost in the Shell. And it's like a tool with the gun, and like the gun will only let you shoot the person if it like can confirm they're a criminal, but I forget how it does it.
I think it's just called Gun or something.
I don't think it was just called Gun. Does someone know what I'm talking about? I actually didn't get through the second season, but
I know what you're talking about. I just don't know what it's called.
It was a really because I really love crime thrillers. and it was really good for season 1, but I didn't get to season 2, and it I just don't remember what it's called. I remember one of the plots was that like there was a person killing people in real life and taking their online
Psychopaths.
personas.
That's it.
Psychopaths. Yeah, Psychopaths rocks. I need to finish season 2. That's one I've actually watched. I don't know why, but I've been thinking of Psychopaths since we started talking about anime.
Another one that
Psychopaths was cool as hell.
another one that I liked a lot. Also has some iffy moments because Japan, but Licorice Recoil. I mean, it's an anime about like schoolgirls that are actually secret agents, so you can probably tell what the iffy stuff is, but it's actually a very well told story, all in all, I think.
I need to write down all of these actually. Maybe I should start. Well, because I don't know when to make the time to watch things is the problem, right?
Phoebe, I think we still need to go down there.
Oh, 1 second. Well, I gotta write down these animes before they disappear. Licorice Recoil. Just the first. We watch every TTGL. What's TTGL? I'm failing on these anagrams right now. And then also Karakuri Circus. Mint, you can't just drop an anime name and then not follow up, you goobas.
That's Tenga Toppa Gurren Lagann. Just the first.
Oh, I don't know anything about Gurren Lagann either.
An anime suggestion channel.
We should, honestly, fuck it. Yeah. All right. 1 second, everybody. I think this would be media share. New channel. Anime. I need more channels in my Discord for y'all to hang out in. I realize you guys all have a lot more function. Oh, you can't give them uppercases. Anime. Rec. Is it? How do you do it? Okay, you put like a hyphen. Rec.
I realized the other day I probably should have made my Beast Ball channel just a thread in the gaming channel, but then people wouldn't be able to find it.
There you go. It's right above memes, but right under music. Anime recommendation. Just toss all your anime in there. Just throw it all in there. It's in the cavern. Fuck it.
I don't know. The second season just like, I don't know. You said there was a movie though? I don't know if I saw that. Maybe that ties it all together.
Well, this kid that was recently like orphaned and is tangled in this conspiracy where the bad guys use a mechanic illness that fucks you up bad. Okay, interesting. Where are you at, Nova?
I went down.
Okay.
There was this one that I saw once that was kind of interesting, but I don't know if it's very good. It was like a bunch of people that were like sent to prison and they'd like participate in this blood sport to survive, and like it turned out that they had these special blood powers or something. I can't remember.
That one sounds pretty cool.
There's also one called
new channel. Do it. You won't.
There's also one called just Parasite, I think.
Heard about Parasite. That's freaky. I'm not watching that one.
It was a weird one. What?
I've seen a couple weird ones. I like survival games, and I'll be honest, the first anime I ever watched, this was like late into high school, is the first time I watched anime. The first thing I ever watched was Future Diary, which is really good, honestly, but also like I recognize what Future Diary has done, and I don't know.
Where are you?
I'm going to the basement. There's a bad guy down here. He's fighting me. Oh, this bunch of microscopic puppets that can replicate themselves. That's fucking freaky. That sounds cool. Dr. Stone was amazing. I believe
Dr. Stone is really good, yeah. Actually, Phoebe, come over here.
Actually, the second anime I ever watched, though, this is a generic as hell recommendation, but I love it anyways, was Angel Beats.
So Phoebe, pay attention here.
Okay.
Yeah, you jump off at this part, which you already did.
There's responsible for Yandere Dev. Yeah, I know. Listen, in high school, I had much of a different appreciation for Future Diary, but looking back on it now, I still think it's a great anime. I think this is like an Evangelion situation where the creator maybe didn't intend the outcome.
Wow, we have so many greasy ferns.
We do have a lot of greasy ferns.
Oh, this is a unique forge golem.
Okay, we should probably back up first then. and like recuperate, drop my instruments because this is gonna be a hard fight.
I mean, you say that, and then I die.
And then you die. Well, I have no stamina. We didn't make any stamina potions, so I have 10 max.
I have a bunch of stamina tea.
Oh, okay, that does actually help, but I need to get away from these first. Started the future there and got bored. Banger opening. Yeah, it does, I mean, maybe it's just the opening in general is like my favorite part of it because it does have a fucking banger opening. It literally is just like naming off all the Roman gods and it's kick ass. Which I don't know why it does that because I don't think that ever actually factors into anything in the show. It's a cool song though. Fights are like human-sized puppets that have weapons inside them. That actually sounds really cool. I'll have to look into all these. I mean, I could use more stuff to look at work.
I've heard that Free Run is really good. I need to watch it.
Oh, same. I actually was told about Free Run like 2 years before the anime got made. My friend read the manga and was like, yeah, this is... he watches manga decks, so he always knows when like the new things coming out are getting really popular. And I guess Free Run like nearly topped whatever the biggest manga was when it came out.
Free Run,
and the anime almost topped Full Metal Alchemist.
the anime
so...
did top Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh shit! Yeah, well there you go. I didn't kill him, by the way. They're in the dungeon somewhere.
Oh, we're alive.
But we are alive.
Okay, where you go?
Thank you.
Turns out I am out of stamina tea, actually.
Bit worried for Aaron just because it attracts certain kind of people. I wonder if that's just due to it being the most popular anime in a while. Like
Well,
maybe it just attracts all anime people.
well, yeah, it's a very popular thing. Like,
Star followed up with that. Yeah.
it's the same with like a really popular video game. It's gonna attract gamers, you know.
That's true. Like, look at Marvel Rivals. Although I heard the Marvel Rival devs like prepped for that to happen, actually. Which I'm gonna be honest, no, that's absolutely genius. Because there's only one reason
You can have
Overwatch
these, I
survived
guess.
after its first year. Oh hell yeah! Thank you. Did you drop those teas?
I didn't have any actually.
Oh
Sorry.
shit! Well, that's okay. No, that's fine.
We
Delicious
could.
in Dungeon. I've heard Delicious in Dungeon's pretty cool. Yeah. You know, you should watch My Hero Academia Vigilantes when it comes out because I swear to God, I don't stand by anything harder than Vigilantes. I bought the manga just like on a whim, and then I ended up getting up to volume 7 before I had to stop for money reasons. But like, goddamn, I love Vigilantes.
Yeah, that's
There's
what
a
that's what
cool
I'm saying,
fight.
Becky.
There is a cool fight at the end of volume 5 of Vigilantes that I cannot wait to see animated.
And two very
It's
different
so
parties play D&D.
Jokes of its fans. It's like that's not Undertale's problem. Yeah, it really isn't Undertale's problem. I've kind of gotten over that with age. Like I definitely was one of those people back in like high school. I'd get into that internet rage of like, well, these people are blah, so I hate the property that they're representing.
Anyway,
But, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it happens a lot, especially with things that get popular. Plus, like, everybody in the world is horny, I'm gonna be honest. So, like, it's just gonna happen to anything that's popular. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, like, 99% of all people, I suppose. Maybe 95, actually. That feels like too small of a number. I don't know.
I mean, yeah. Until at first, when people got so weird about yeah. I mean, I kind of had to stay out of the community, like, for obvious reasons, because I was avoiding spoilers, like, duh, but I don't know, I guess I just never got swept up in the Undertale craze, and, like, had it give a sour taste in my mouth or something.
I was lucky enough to have somebody put it in my face before I found out about the community. Like, I do think I played Undertale within the first month it came out, fortunately.
Run back this way, Phoebe.
Okay. So I guess I got in because I think the community, even in college, because that was when I just got into college, Undertale came out. I think even at that time, if I heard about the community first, I probably would have still let that put me off. I'll be honest. It's a tough mindset to get out of, and I don't blame people because it's like, yeah, like Mint was saying, with like some properties, some fans will take it very far.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I might.
But I mean, like going by you go first. My bad.
I was just I was gonna say I feel like I might be like kind of crossing into that territory with Beastie Ball, so I try to cut back a little bit.
No, your love for Beastie Ball is great. You're not like being weird about it. I don't know how to describe being weird about it, but you know the vibe.
I guess.
No, you're cool. You're like the coolest Beastie Ball streamer. Full stop. They honestly ought to pay you for all the love you give Beastie Ball.
How about that? But I am like
no, I feel like I don't know. What were you gonna say?
Well, I am like literally trying to organize an event just to promote the game.
Like I feel like maybe I'm taking a bad swing here. But like videos like Welcome to the Underground, I have never actually watched it, but I've seen clips of it. I feel like that's the kind of stuff. Like I think it's probably a fun song, and it's I'm sure they put a lot of effort into that animation. By the way, do you think there's a hidden door here? I think there might be a hidden door over here.
I don't know. It seems like a great part of the fandom is your first exposure to something, and that can well, yeah, but like I mean,
no, and Cleese makes a good point. Being problematic and nerding out about something are different. Okay, here's the nail in the coffin, right? If you were to hate everything because of like a person or members of the community, then nobody is allowed to like Sonic the Hedgehog and Pokemon, and you know exactly why. I'm just saying.
Undertale fans close to making my Undertale AU. In hindsight, I'm glad I never really got off the ground.
But like that's a part of growing up too, I think. I think when we're younger, especially, like a lot of these people we talk about in these communities are more often than not children, you know?
I want to say,
and they're figuring out how to express themselves.
At least that does make me sort of happy. But also,
there's 2 palladium in here if you need this.
We have a ton of palladium, but also, what I was gonna say is, Phoebe, you're talking shit about Welcome to the Underground. If we didn't have Welcome to the Underground, we wouldn't have Welcome to the Underground. How are your balls?
That's the good point. And see, there's always the healthy ebb and flow to a community. Like I've brought up Circle Jerk subreddits before. And like in the case of Ace Attorney, it was really nice to find people who just wanted to like meme and goof about the game.
There's a small golem right here. We could have just come here and got one instead of crafting it.
Yeah, it's right there. And it's fine. It's nice sometimes to find a collective of people that maybe kind of like to take the piss on the bigger at large community, like the Welcome to the Underground remix, we'll call it. You know, there's an ebb and flow to fandom, I feel like. And at the end of the day, all that matters is your appreciation of any piece. Just don't, I guess, be a detriment about it. I don't know how to word this or end it. But oh, hey, we're here. Yeah, look at that. Must be the heavily corrupted mana stone you're looking for. You chip off a chunk and stash it in a satchel. All right, sick. Oh, fuck, robot.
Also, there's a Jade dog here.
I wasn't even talking about Cool Steel. I was just straight up talking about Sonichu and Sonichu alone.
Uh-oh.
Cool Steel the Hedgehog's cool, but he's not as cool as Dylan the Hedgehog. Just gonna throw that out there. Dylan the Hedgehog's got Jesus on his side.
Ow. I'm dead. But that
the hell?
There's a Jade dog head just sitting there.
Fucker. Ow. God damn.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Dog head sitting there. This music's way too intense. What are those rage potions you just handed me? Where are they? Where are they? There we go.
It's just the basic cave music for me.
All right, bitch, let's go. You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Phoebe does drugs and goes into a psychotic rage.
Like any good berserker. Negative stamina. How do you like this? Face to foot style. How do you like it? How old is Assassination Classroom, by the way? Because I'm really confused why I'm getting so many YouTube shorts recommended about it now. Oh, I'm dead, by the way.
I mean, the manga at least was like was out in the 2000s at least.
I thought it was old, yeah. It looks really nice though, like for its time. I think they stylized it in a way that kind of makes it ageless. two Hispanic streamers were playing Sonic Force, and they made a character that got so popular they literally made 2 books of fail fan art, bid them, and donated them to my. See, that's cool though, man. That's cool as hell. That is the exact opposite of of other Sonic fans that we could talk about.
I mean, if you want an example of Sonic fans, there's a bug in one of the Sonic games that if you like break it in a certain way in an emulator, it shows Knuckles with a palette swap like to be like a white as the main color, and they named the palette swap glitch Wechnia.
Assassination Classroom aired in 2015. Damn. Okay. See, I thought I saw the character years ago, but maybe it took forever for the anime to get picked up. But maybe the manga had been out for a while. Yeah.
The manga was probably out for a while. Like I'm pretty sure it was, but yeah, the anime is relatively new. I'd say that being almost 10 years ago. Actually, it is 10 years ago now. Fuck.
God, that makes me feel old. So we got 3 of the IDW characters. Straight up glitches. That's kind of cool, though. IDW refers to the comics. Is that the comics before or after Ken Penders? I don't know the eras of the Sonic comics, but I've been watching videos on it. I think IDW refers to Archie era, right? God, I would love to like get into a deep dive about Sonic like comics or something with you sometime, Cleese. That sounds awesome. Do we leave? Where are we going?
I need to.
Oh, I got canceled. IDW is the new team. Okay, IDW is the new team. Archie was the one that had Ken Penders, I'm assuming. Okay, I always thought Archie was the newer one. Is IDW also who handles the Mega Man comics? Curse from Archie are gone forever. Well, that's fine. He can make his stupid Echidna movie or whatever he's doing.
Echidna movie?
Oh yeah, so the guy who did Sonic comics was like infatuated with Knuckles and Echidnas, and he made like this entire Echidna mythos. There's like 30 like unique Echidnas, and Knuckles is their king, I think.
Can I see your life potions?
It's also Mega Man. Yep, a whole. Oh, Archie was Mega Man. Okay, yeah, my wish potions.
The life potions.
Yeah, I got 4 left for you. Because I have a Mega Man comic. Speaking of getting comics from Power Up Rewards, I also got a Mega Man comic from Power Up Rewards once, and it was really cool.
Go.
The clown about whatever. Well, hell yeah, Cleese. Hell yeah. I love, honestly, Nova knows this. I like just having people tell me about things that I might never get into. Because to me, it's just as fun to just hear their experiences with it. Weren't Echidnas like exterminated in Sonic lore? Well, no, not these ones. They're all really cool. And stuff. Do you need to drop weapons? Are you overweight again? Yeah. Mega Man Sonic crossover is pretty cool. I mean, like, if anyone were to cross over, too bad Sonic didn't give Mega Man an extension to the Olympic Games. Yo, imagine if the Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games, like every Olympic Games, they just added a new name to it. So it's like Sonic and Mario, and then it's like Sonic and Mario Mega Man.
Sonic and
it's
Mario
like Sonic and Mario and Knuckles, and then Sonic and Mario and Mega Man and Knuckles and Crash Bandicoot.
That reminds me of the, you know the X and Knuckles meme.
Yeah.
just re-release every game for the Wii as blank and Knuckles.
They need to do, like, honestly, it would be really funny if Sega just one day released an and Knuckles collection of like their older games. I'd buy it. Fuck.
Phantasy Star
Actually,
5 and Knuckles.
That's Mr. Cash Banuka to you. Wow! I just flew in from the new ice level, and
Check
boy,
this
my
out.
arm's tired. Oh, that's cool. Do you want it?
I don't need it, but you can have it.
Is this a lantern that is exclusively powered off of coils instead of
It lasts like 5 times as long, but yeah, you repower it with a power coil.
For some reason, I can't swap out the one on my back, but that's pretty sick. Too bad coils aren't like the easiest to come by.
So if you unequip it, go into your inventory and right click on it and say attach.
Yeah. Oh, 1 second. Attach. Okay. Well, there.
There you
You know,
go.
I really like it more. Maybe I just gotta try to pick up as many coils as I can every time we're here in Harmonton. I can
There,
simplify stuff that turn people off like 8 different Mega Man series, which is really simple. Bet. I had someone explain all of Halo to me once, and most of it's stock.
I mean, Star will definitely tell you about Halo lore.
Halo's cool as hell. I've tried like twice in my life to really get into Halo, and I think it's super cool, but space stuff always
I deep dove the wiki like a couple years ago. What the hell just happened? DB, I am trapped.
You
Help!
like, lagged. You like lagged really hard.
Help!
Where are you?
Yeah, I'm on the thing now. Where are you?
I'm at the top. I'm at the
Oh.
hidden floor.
You don't really think like that. I'm a bitch for space stuff.
Yeah, well, Charlie knows what's up. Fantasy is where it's at. I mean, I know space is fantasy, but I like my fantasy on terra firma. There's a trap there. Watch out.
We should not have used that. We should not have done that.
Oh, whoops.
We should not have jumped off there.
I have my favorite genre because Halo. Halo is real. Like the first three Halos I get, Reach I get, ODST I understand. It's when you start getting into like 4 and 5, and then you start getting into like the Forerunners and the Didact and I'm not gonna be a little bitch about it and be like, and then you get the books because my friend explained the books too, and they're fucking awesome sounding. And then Halo Wars 2 fits into it. And I'm gonna be honest, the two brutes in Halo Wars 2 are really goofy. And I love how hard they manifest like everything until they pretty much fuck up.
There we go.
Halo Wars 2. I need to play Halo Wars 2. I had access to it with Game
Ooh, a
Pass and I
haunted
didn't
memory.
play it.
We do need to play Halo 2.
Like metal and stuff I can't describe, but I love spaceship. I mean, honestly, no dig at that. Spaceship is really cool. It's just not up my alley normally. But I make exceptions for friends.
I like
Looks
space
awesome. You know, when Master Chief kills the fucking Scarab, my little kid brain was exploded. I watched my older brother play Halo 3 when it came out, and I watched him kill the Scarab. I died, by the way. I think I was poisoned or something.
Wise from Yogway.
4 and up is when Halo Studios formerly 343. Yeah, I know that part, and that's why Halo 4... Like, I got into Halo with Reach, and all my friends had Reach, and we played it, and we loved it, and then 4 came out. I remember we were all excited, and then me not knowing Halo too much, my friends used to say a lot that Halo 4 just kind of played like Call of Duty instead of Halo.
Huh.
Was the issue. I don't know much about that.
I didn't play 4 very much, so I couldn't answer that. I do do
But,
like space shit though.
And then, you know, I think Halo 5 came out by the time I was in college, so I wasn't really in contact with them. I had no reason to get Halo. I also got a PS4 instead of an Xbox One, which is my biggest regret in life, unironically, I think.
Yeah, what instead of Xbox One?
PS4.
Ah.
I wish I got an Xbox One in hindsight.
I think we need to go down this way to get to the thing now.
Hell yeah. I'll say I'm getting to COD just because... No, COD is... Honestly, I've been saying it since they rebooted COD in 2019 with the remake of Modern Warfare and their new Warzone. Unironically, I think COD is really fun. It's in a fun place. It's not serious. It's not the blow your balls, you know, war shooter. It's a little goofy. Like, they kind of lean into the fact that all the main characters in COD, their superpower is that they're good at war. I think I've said this before. Like, it almost plays like a Marvel movie to me these days, how COD works, and I kind of like that. It's just over the top, fuck yeah, we're saving the world from bad guys using guns and shit. I think new COD is a lot of fun. And honestly, Black Ops Cold War was a really fun
Don't jump off,
campaign.
please.
Okay.
I'm just checking.
Oddly into Goofy is great. Yeah, like, they kind of recognize that they don't have to be too serious. Like, the plot takes itself seriously.
Okay. Yeah, we
But
just
the
go this
events
way.
of the plot itself are absolutely ridiculous. And I think they know that. I think they understand that. Like, in Modern Warfare 1, you kind of spend most of the campaign playing as Captain Price, just going around Nick Furying all these people in different parts of the world.
Nicki Minaj
Like-
scoping people. What? What?
Yeah, Nicki Minaj is a playable skin you can get. I would kill to get Warzone, but it's 100 gigabytes, and that's my
Yeah.
only excuse. It's a shit ton of gigabytes.
Anything above like 10 gigabytes for me is a little bit much.
Last time I played Warzone was the Godzilla versus King Kong update, and that was fucking badass, though. You just got to play, and Godzilla and King Kong were just fighting on the map while you were playing.
A lone ghost skin. Fortnite and proto skins. Let's just get the fuck out of here. There's like a garden you can get to through here, but I can't remember how to do it.
Oh, that's we'll maybe we can figure it out. But honestly, I would be more willing to play Warzone. One, because it's on Steam. Like that's the big thing. Even Miku couldn't get me to play Fortnite because I just don't want to download Epic Game Store. But
There's no.
yeah, like if people wanted to play Warzone, I would unironically drop everything to play some Warzone. I like Call of Duty's gunplay a lot.
So you couldn't pay me to play Fortnite, and I can say that for certain because I am currently being paid to play a video game, and it is not Fortnite.
You're being paid to play a video game?
Twitch subs.
Oh. Fair enough. Nah, Warzone's cool though. I haven't played in a while. My only regret was that everything I bought in Warzone 1 didn't transfer to Warzone 2. Made me sad. Cause I bought a skin. It was just like a guy wearing a bear pelt. And the joke was that I was the bear man. And I would run in and just do wacky shit and then yell bear man over the mic and then leave. And then I learned about the exploding crossbow. Yeah, bear man. And just run in, melee some people, run out.
Think. How do we get out of here?
I'm just following you. I'm having a good time talking about Call of Duty and stuff. Two bozos walk around ruins while the skeleton talks about Call of Duty and Fortnite. You just play Warzone because they dislike Battle Royale games, not paying $70 for a COD. Well, Warzone you can actually just download and play for free, I believe. I don't think you might have to own a modern COD, but I'm pretty sure Warzone is the free component. They just charge you for the games these days. And the cosmetics and Battle Pass.
That's not.
Although I think leveling weapons in Warzone is a bitch compared to just playing on multiplayer, perhaps.
Oh, it's over this way. I think this is it.
Might be wrong. I would hope they don't charge. The BR part. Yeah, it's just the Battle Royale part. And like you said, you don't... You know, I actually COD multiplayer is a lot of fun too. You just mean straight up COD multiplayer. Yeah. Nah, that shit's fun too. I get really into that. I like Search and Destroy, but I've never met anybody who likes Search and Destroy because they hate that when they die, they don't get to play. And I understand that, but my answer is just don't die.
Get good.
Just get good. Just don't die. I know where the hidden area is, by the way. I just don't know how we're supposed to open it. Follow me. Not in here. I know where the room is. Just follow me. I can get us back there. I don't like in shooters in general. I'm willing to do exceptions for some games. I think shooters are fun. Like, obviously, there's a whole conversation to be had about gun games and violence and whatever. Fuck it. And I feel like the stigma in the 2000s was that if you enjoy shooter games, you're a dumb idiot gamer. And that makes me sad. I think shooters are a lot of fun. And games like Half-Life or Metro or COD, honestly, can be very fun and enjoyable.
I definitely prefer the Halo style of multiplayer to the COD style.
Or Halo, yeah.
Mint,
This is how a single bullet from anything killed you. Did they up the damage in Search and Destroy? I don't remember. I only really played Search and Destroy in Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 1. And then I started playing with my friends more, so we didn't really search ever.
Oh,
okay,
we just had to go up like another level. That's what it was.
No, this is the exit.
Yeah, that's what we were looking for.
Oh, I thought we were looking for the hidden room.
I
think I know where it's at.
I mean, I don't think there's anything. We already have all of the stuff we need.
Oh,
Do
but
you wanna
cool
try to find
hidden
it?
room adventure.
Wario Land 4 is dropping on NSO for
NSO for
Valentine's?
I'd smooch Wario. Wario Land 4 is a dope drop for the NSO. Oh god damn, I'm just gonna be playing. No, I gotta play Beastie Ball on Valentine's Day. I can't just play Wario Land 4.
Big Moon Bash.
Yeah. Hey, but seriously, if anybody hasn't played Wario Land 4 and has the NSO with Game Boy Advance, you should probably play Wario Land 4. I might go as far as to say maybe one of the best platformers ever made, at least for Game Boy Advance.
Supposed to go.
Also, Wario Land 4 is a Beastie Ball reference because of Kaz's theme. I thought I'd throw that out there because Kaz's theme samples a lot of Wario Land 4 noises.
True. Yeah.
I think the most obvious is the car engine driving off. That's such an iconic sound. If you've played Wario Land 4, you hear it in an instant. You're like, oh. Got my 3DS Ambassador and Phoebe is correcto. Oh gosh, the 3DS Ambassador was the best because all I had was Street Fighter 4 and Ocarina of Time. And then 3DS Ambassador said, here's all these Game Boy games. Have fun, kid. I wasn't a kid, I was a teen, but still, it fucking rocked. Nintendo was real for that. They should have done something like that for the Wii U. You know, to make up for the fact that I had to buy one. I had to.
Why can't
Wario
I
Land
keep
4
my
being on
food?
the same engine as Metroid Fusion is the funniest thing. I love that the test levels, I think it's in Metroid Fusion, use Wario Land 4 assets.
Why can't I? Why am I sick? What happened?
Why are you sick? Stop being sick. We thought about no?
What's up, Star? Okay.
Bad weather. Ooh, hopefully not too bad. Seem to be strong. No, I'm not looking for the exit. I'm looking for the hidden room. Okay, gang, so the hidden room is in here behind this bookshelf. I can tell because you can see it right there between the crack, and there's a mantis waiting on the other side. Now, we got to figure it out as a team, everybody. How do we get into the hidden room? Obviously, the switch or lever is somewhere in here.
Why not?
Maybe it's up this ladder. But it could be.
Ask the Mantis Man to move it.
I could ask the Mantis Man to move it, but I don't think they speak the common parlance that I do.
What if we ask the Dirt Man for help?
Ain't no way. I got no dirt. Ain't no way.
But you're an Earth Day spirit. How do you not have any Earth?
Because I'm at Freddy Five Bears, and they don't have dirt. They have electricity.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Right? So that's how come they don't have spring season. I literally watched that like 100 times today. It's my favorite thing ever. Something about it, something about the intonation, the way he says it, it's so perfect. And again, it's just like I think it's the funniest way to dunk on like whatever the original video was. Just making a follow-up that's absolute gibberish.
Okay, I'm trying to find Phoebe. Oh, there she is.
Hello. Hello, follow me. There's fish to be gathered. I have no harpoon.
Oh, okay. Stay safe,
Be
Star.
careful out there, Star. Yeah, yeah.
Please stay safe.
Hopefully this, it sounds like a storm. Hopefully it passes through pretty fast. All right, no, but we got to get behind this bookshelf. See, I think there's a secret to the elevators, actually.
Well, we turned the elevator. Like that was the secret.
Right, but have you noticed that the elevators, there's a switch where you can make them go higher. I'm wondering, is one of them you have to make it higher and then re-enter it, and then you can get into a compartment where when you lower it, you go lower than you did the first time? Does that make sense? I'm thinking like a FromSoft elevator. Like in FromSoft, sometimes they trick you by having there be like a second compartment to the elevator that requires you to press a lever out of order or something, or jump on the roof of the elevator in some situations. Like this elevator right here. I'm gonna write it up. You don't write it up with me. Oh wait, no, I already
It does
proved
say
that
that
that's not the case.
it does say that there's a lever puzzle here, and completing it is required to get a certain quest.
Well, then we gotta complete it.
There's a Chester we didn't loot.
Oh, as weather passes like a toot. Toots are sometimes more dangerous than you may think, least. Hey, pull the lever. Did that do anything? Oh.
Gotta
Maybe.
drop some. Oh.
The bad weather passes like a toot's funny. Like that. Secret room. Ba, ba, ba. It's my secret room song. You got to keep adventuring. Yo, this is the best lantern ever. I feel like the Green Lantern.
Get rid of this brutal club.
What's up, Mint? Secret tunnel overrated. Secret room overrated. Underrated. Oh, getting photography classes now. Heck yeah, Mint. Well, you know, actually, feel free to post any of your cool photography in the Discord if you ever want to. That's fun. That's one of those cool ones where like people who I know who've done photography, I don't know how they get the compositions, but it's always really fun to look at.
Oh, the mantis shrimp came out of there, I think.
I knew it. I solved the puzzle already.
I killed it, but there's nothing in.
Yeah. Okay, but I did solve the puzzle, and I'm very proud of myself for that. I'm almost back. Hello. Wow, that just really opened up, huh? Okay.
There's nothing in here.
What was the point?
I think over here was supposed to be the secret, like is this
Well,
is
maybe that
closed
means
now.
we're on the right path then. Maybe that means we're on the right path now. What if I pull this lever? Okay, you stay in this room, actually. You stay in this room. I'll be back.
What am I looking at?
I'll be back. Just stay in there. This is a job for Phoebe. I like modern cameras. It's cameras that need a roll to take pictures. Yeah, that's super cool. You're talking about old Polaroids, it sounds like. We take a picture, we have to reveal them all and that shit. Yeah, that's cool as fuck. I don't think I missed a single word you said there. Well, now another door is closed. I'm gonna be honest, we should probably just leave.
Probably, unless you want to come back and do lab quest, which is it's called Arcane Machine, and the board is a Starstone. It looks like the quest is literally just to solve this puzzle, then you go get loot.
Okay, well, real quick, while you're still down there, though, just, did this change anything down there? I just pulled a lever.
It swapped which door is open.
Okay, so that does affect that. That's absolutely absurd.
So that
back one
unlocked.
time.
This was where we got the oil lantern, which was. Really
Oh, well, then we already got super cool loot. Okay.
I just died for no reason.
Yeah, that happened to me earlier, I thought. I wonder if there's, like, just... It's haunted. It's haunted down here. Well, I'm sure she'll be alright. Where are you at? Oh, you fell down over here. Glad you're having fun with that, Mint.
I think I just hit like 0% tiredness.
Probably.
Okay, this is the second. That was the.
It should be. I'm very
It's I think.
confused.
Did you rotate the
Oh, maybe. Maybe in trying to solve the whatever the puzzle I thought it was. And maybe perhaps did so. Does this game do the random resistances thing? What do you mean by that?
Yeah,
Random resistances.
what does that mean?
Mint, explain in a way that I can understand, but don't show me your computer. I had a teacher that used to do that. What a prick. You check the key under the rug in front of the spot. You know, Cleast, I have not yet, but I thought I felt a weird lump when I pressed my foot down firmly on it, so we'll have to go check again. Nova, this way! Nova, this way! Hey, I'm over here!
Isn't that like a shield
Hello!
that has that hint?
This thing is 100% resistant to magic for no reason. Oh, no. What if the next Elder Scrolls were a battle royale? Could you imagine? We wanted to craft a single-player battle royale campaign. Wait, that makes no sense, Todd. What do you mean single-player battle royale?
I guess you just face off against a bunch of NPC.
I guess. I wish the ring that's called I Don't Believe in Magic was real. Is that...
Magic isn't real, you idiot. That's what the ring is called.
Magic isn't real, you idiot? What's that from? I've never heard of the Magic isn't real ring.
It's a screenshot from Skyrim of someone they made a ring that was got 102% resistance to magic.
Oh. Single player battle royale is just a rogue. Like, well, yeah. Welcome to the next step. We had Emilio Pagliano, whatever the fuck his name is, make the entire game, so you know it's good. Actually, we fired everybody. Me and Emil made the game by ourselves. Turns out all you had to do was mod Skyrim using our creation kit. Yes, we are still using the same old-ass fucking engine that we've had since the early 2000s. And yes, we're going to keep pretending it's a new engine because we iterate on it.
Wait. Thank you. Oh, I
Maybe it is
see.
it.
I see.
See, I told you, FromSoft elevators. I told you.
I didn't.
Did
know
I not?
I didn't know that's what you meant by that.
That's okay. I can't explain shit for shit. Every single NPC approaches your position at increasingly disturbing speeds. They all have a letter for you. Your eyes only. She's a reference. She's doing it again. Listen, River. I'm like 30% references. All right. None of them make sense to anyone but me, but that's okay because I laugh at them.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's what you gotta do.
There's a comedian. I don't know too much about him. A lot of his jokes are very, but the thing was that like even if his jokes didn't land at all, as long as they made him happy, was like his thing.
You're talking about Daniel Tosh?
Nah, Norm Macdonald.
Ah. Yeah.
No, Daniel Tosh though.
Well, Daniel Tosh, like, his original stand-up was just like, there was this bit he did where he just kept getting more and more specific with a joke, and like until like two people were fucking losing it, and everyone was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
No, see, I feel like the thing I've learned about just like watching Norm Macdonald's comedy and stuff is that like he wouldn't want those two people to get it. It would be funnier to him if nobody got it. It was the kind of comedy he had, and I kind of feel that, you know, as long as I think it's funny.
I mean, that's
But I don't make as nearly as many as 9/11 jokes, I guess.
Well, I mean that's what art is though. Is 9/11 jokes.
Art is 9/11 jokes, though. This is the 9/11 of 9/11 jokes.
Okay, I was a shithead. It's art is like art is for you, and but you make it because you want to make it.
Fair enough. Of course, a lot of his jokes were also gaslighting, so I guess that's where I got it from. Like, well, not gaslighting, but like 100 Crazy Worms kind of antics. Which I guess under some purviews. I don't know, River, what do you think?
Potions I do not.
Unless you're Wario, then art is also for money! Your jokes make is either obscure reference to Pokemon related. That explains my opening lines. FromSoft elevator puzzling onion since 2016. The FromSoft elevator, like everything FromSoft does, is goated.
Oh, it's day. Yay.
It's daytime, and just like that, the sun has risen.
My temperature is rising.
That's good. What's up, Mint?
I mean, I was already at neutral, so it's not good.
Oh, wait, yeah, my temperature's rising too. Shit. We should kill that bird about it. Hey, you! It's getting hot outside and I'm agitated, so I'm gonna take out my anger on you. Just like a police officer. God damn it. Dude, these mods in Sky are mostly for patches and some variety like spells. And then this is where Mint drops that he loves using the sex mod also.
Which one?
I should go make some antlion armor. I heard that. Yo, antlions are so dope. I love that
bird.
the Japanese love using it in all their fantasy. I think my favorite part is when the antlion becomes a boss battle in like every JRPG. Yo, even Mother 3 I think had an antlion boss battle. Or maybe I'm thinking, no, it did. It definitely did. If not a boss battle, they were like enemies and they sucked because you're Salsa the monkey. No, they weren't the boss. The boss was the wolf with the cactus on its head.
There's even an antlion Pokemon. Trapinch.
That's true. There is an antlion Pokemon, but it becomes Flygon, and Flygon stands for fly, go away. We're not gonna remember you ever when it matters.
It's a literal lion trying to eat them on the beach.
Well, Mario RPG and Earthbound. Yeah, Earthbound definitely had one. Mario RPG, I actually forget Mario RPG had one. Shit. Also an antlion Yu-Gi-Oh card. What is so fascinating about antlions? I don't even think they're real. Is there really a bug that just sits in like a sand pit? If a chance to fix every... It's
They
true,
are
they do
real.
have a chance to give Flygon a Mega Evolution.
There's 2,000 different species of antlion.
Jesus Christ. That's so epic. That's a cool bug. If I saw... They live in Michigan? No, they don't. I've never seen one. Never seen antlion in my life. Listen, I've never seen a sand pitfall, and I know it wouldn't be human-sized. I've never seen a pitfall sand trap.
I can sell for a whole bunch of money.
On the way home, they're little like burrows. Fucked up. Ooh, drink some water. Yeah, they're real. They also evolves into dragons IRL. That explains why we haven't seen any dragons, because no one's out there taming them. Everyone knows 3-stage dragons don't exist in the wild. Or the 3rd stage doesn't exist in the wild.
I mean, in Generation 5, you can just catch Tyranitar.
Can you?
Yeah, you just catch Tyranitar.
That was probably them showing off how much Tyranitar got essentially nerfed by weather becoming...
No, Gen 5 was still...
you can...
That happened in Gen 6.
Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say that this is their way of going, ha, here's your Tyranitar losers. Nice sand warning. Or when I come back from school, pass take a picture. Hell yeah, also you can get level 9 Salamence to the moon. I do know about the level 9 Salamence. That feels like an oversight. I'm gonna be honest. That feels like a big oversight.
Yeah, that does feel like an oversight.
I wonder... No, I don't know. I was gonna say, maybe it was supposed to be like a post-game encounter.
You already give the guy the
and
stuff?
then No, I was waiting for you so you could see the text. My bad.
Babies, but adults, the insects spend...
Victor told me you can handle a little dagger. I'll need you to... Oh, yeah, we've got him. Are you certain? I want all the items at once. If there's something you're missing, go get it now. I think I picked up everything, right?
Do you still have a power coil?
Yes.
So all the other stuff was quest things, so you should have all of it?
Okay. I have everything I want to hand over. Here's that corrupted crystal you wanted. Wow, when that adventurer said the Mana Stone had been corrupted, he wasn't kidding. Then again, the Devourer was slain above that lab. The blood leaking into the place must have... Yes, altered Mana Crystal will do nicely. Got a spare power coil for you.
Thank you for your aid.
There's a few small parts in these I'm going to need to use. Making new power coils from scratch is a science we haven't completely figured out, but we're getting closer with each new
Really?
one.
Huh.
Got your 3 replaced.
Excellent.
Thank you. I'll make some tweaks to these, and then Victor can replace the power coil housing and the golems with modified ones. They'll provide a much smoother power transfer, allowing for more raw power when needed. Here's a bottle of lightning grease. Perfect. That'll help this thing maintain a charge for considerably longer. Mr. Bertolot's instructions did say efficiency was important. That's all I have for the job.
Thank you for your aid.
Alright, I've gotten most of the unit's housing prepared while you're out. Give me just a moment to put it all together and test it.
A babu?
Someone made a joke about Ruby fighting off a salamence in the manga and pointed to that one Hababu. What is Hababu?
Jolly good. This prototype looks like it's going to hold up just fine. I wouldn't rely on it for heavy-duty work, but I'm sure the people at the Academy will be able to refine its design further. Tell Mr. Bertolot it was nice doing business
Can
with
you
him.
help with this?
While you're in Harmatan, mind delivering this other item to Arcane Dean, Mr. Turnbull? He put in a request for a device to measure runic frequencies not long ago. I've just now finished putting the touches on it. Yep.
Nice.
Alright, see to it both items get where they needed. Don't forget to put in a good word for me with both of them. I need all the good business I can get.
Right, and
Did he like make fun of the Academy earlier in our conversations? I just like, fuck you, dude.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he said he's surprised the Academy could something or other. It felt
Oh.
like a bit of a jab.
Huh,
He's like, I'm surprised the Academy could even do something like that.
I think it was about the coils.
well, oh, it was
Yeah,
about,
fuck
it was about, how did they get,
Oh, the
immaculate
blood. The
Yeah.
distilled blood.
I didn't even know they could distill blood.
Well, whatever, dude.
Well, that's what I said. Like, how would you distill blood? Like, are you boiling blood and then like? Because most of blood is like organic material that would burn.
Can I help you? Yes.
Let us go. Harmatan awaits. Ruby was
Baby
like
level.
5 and scared one off, and someone pointed to the baby level 9 one. Oh! I don't know much about the Pokemon manga, but it looks really cool. Of course, I know what everyone on the internet wants you to know, which is that people die in it. Zinnia got stabbed by Rayquaza.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, the Pokemon manga Zinnia gets like stabbed through the chest from Rayquaza.
That's
And I think Lysander dies. I think maybe Malva dies.
god damn.
A lot of people get crucified in black and white. Yeah, but she got better probably. I stopped reading after Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, no, Zinnia gets like impaled through the fucking chest by Rayquaza at that moment in the game. Because Rayquaza's like, the fuck are you doing here? I don't know. My thing is, I think it's cool that there is a world where Pokemon are more violent and they can kill and harm humans. But like, it's a fantasy game. In my head, you know, that doesn't really happen a whole lot.
Yeah.
Or ever. Pokemon's a fun world where we can hang out and we wait for 10-year-olds to solve all of our problems.
That would be nice.
And if you're like an important gym leader or trainer or like Elite Four member, if you see a 10-year-old coming up, you know Arceus picked that one. So you just kind of have to resign yourself to fate. I think that's why none of them actually give up their positions at the Elite Four after you win, because I think they all know you're just doing it once because that's just how Arceus likes it. Think about it. They should be giving up their positions to you. I mean, Lance gives his position to Gary at the end of the first game.
I mean, don't you become the champion in Gen 8? Like, you are actually the champion.
It's true, Sun and Moon do let you be the champion and hold your title, and it's really cool.
That was Gen 7, but same thing.
Oh, good point, but yes. They should kill the kids that lose. Yeah, they should kill the kids that lose, because if a 10-year-old loses a gym battle, then they're not the chosen one.
Well, I mean, that is something I like about Beastie Ball. It's like, it actually does follow through on what happens at the championship.
That's the problem with Shadow Pokemon Coliseum. They lose the inhibition. Okay, so Pokemon in the games at least have a natural inhibitor that stops them from attacking people. Or like, they just know better. Probably because Arceus made them all right. It's only the humans of Pokemon that got to get their mind right. And what Pokemon game has the villain been a Pokemon so far? None yet. Unless you count the Ultra Beasts, I guess.
What
But
about...
that... only works in Sun and Moon, I think.
What about Mystery Dungeon?
Well, Mystery Dungeon is different though. I'm talking about a Pokemon game where everybody, I just said Sun and Moon. I'm talking about a Pokemon game where you're humans in a human land. Like, what if a Pokemon was just like doing some Pokemon ass shit, and it was evil, and it
Take
didn't have a
those.
human? But then, like, you get into the debate. Then, man, is an Ultra Beast a Pokemon? I mean, like, yeah, but like, it's technically classified as an Ultra Beast.
Hermit?
No,
Hold
I
on.
mean, you're all right about Mystery Dungeon. I'm talking like a mainline game though, where instead of like Chairman Rose at the end or what have you,
Still blows my mind that
it's
what the plot of Gen 8 games is that fucking insane.
honestly, I
Wait, you should
don't
be the
want to
one
get
buying
into it
this
because I still
stuff.
consider it spoilers, but Gen 9 Scarlet and Violet's finale is kind of incredible. And I really liked its final boss.
You buy the Greasy Fern,
How can I
do
help?
they have Occult Remains?
Greasy Fern.
Okay, what about Crimp Nuts? Get the Crimp Nuts. I just need eggs.
Crimp nuts. There's no greasy fern. Oh wait, there it is. Greasy fern, crimp nuts. What else?
Just Crimp Nuts and Crimp Nuts. Oh, if they have Occult Remains, I'll take those.
Okay.
Well, what do you need?
Let's see. What do those look
Remove
like? I'm assuming like a dead body.
They're like bones.
I do not see bones. Sorry, but here I'll drop this for you at your destination.
Right.
Here we are.
And then can you buy some eggs from the chef over there?
Yeah, I can do that.
Bug
There was
eggs,
only one greasy fern.
bug eggs or bird eggs both will work, I think.
Okay.
What do you need?
All right.
I'll be over at
1 second.
the fire.
Okay. Necrozma was the bad guy in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Petron. You know, Petron. I'll accept Petron. For all the graphical faults of the Scarlet Violet story, the characters are kind of undefeated. Yeah, no, Scarlet Violet's great. In just about every way but performance, I guess. Like, I'll admit Scarlet Violet doesn't play the best, but as far as Pokemon goes, I think they tried the most new and unique things for it, and ultimately I really enjoy what it does. But Petite's right. I actually think Petron's the first Pokemon that is purely motivated by its own motives and not some human. Petron was just a little evil guy making everyone do the mochi dance. God, that was so cool. The Petron story felt like old add-on content you would get from like Gen 3 or 4, you know? They actually somehow brought back an event Pokemon that felt like an event. There's a little story. It was fun.
I need more Crimp Nuts. Does the chef have
Terrapagos,
any?
because they're the biggest way everything. Remember when Kieran threw a Master Ball at it and it said "fuck you"? That was epic.
Does the chef have Crimp Nuts?
What do you need?
Terrapagos is such a little cutie. I thought it was going to be a lot bigger than it ended up being.
They don't have any Crimp Nuts, it looks like. Because that's what I need to make greater stamina potions. But here you go.
They don't explain its power lore person. Well, that's kind of like the new way I feel like the series. We need to sleep. I'm at 50% tired, by the way.
I'm at 2%.
I've noticed that with the. Oh,
So I
okay.
also need to sleep, but real quick, I just need to finish.
yeah. In the newer games, I've noticed, like starting with, I want to say Sun
There
and
you go.
Moon.
Take these.
Maybe X and Y, but I think starting with Sun and Moon, the big legendary always ends up being some kind of cosmic entity these days. And they don't really explain it. Like, what was Eternatus's power, honestly? It was just kind of an alien. What was up with Necrozma?
But
Kind of an alien.
Eternatus was the origin of the Dynamax phenomenon.
Yeah, but like,
Can I help you?
where did it get that power?
Magic.
Because it's a space alien. Because they're aliens. Yeah, I feel like they say for anime or next reappearance. Also Kyurem. Yeah, a lot of newer legendaries like Terrapagos, the fuck were Eternatus, Necrozma are just like space aliens.
So like it's that way because it is. Fuck you.
Yeah, basically they're powered because they're aliens. Actually, did Necrozma not have in Sun and Moon at least? Necrozma doesn't even have a Ultra Beast music because it's not an Ultra Beast technically.
Interesting.
I don't know where Ultra Necrozma fits in. I wasn't paying too much attention in Ultra Sun and Moon at a certain point. But I do remember Necrozma just had I think the same legendary fight theme that Solgaleo and Lunala had in Sun and Moon. Necrozma is part of the Light Trio. Yeah, it's not an Ultra Beast, so it's from space. Probably all three of them are from space, honestly.
Weighing me down so much.
Really interesting tree near where you find Terrapagos that was shown during the trailers and turned out just to be a random tree out of the way of the main path. Necrozma was like the light of the Ultra Megalopolis until people stole its light, and then it tries to get its power back because it's pain. Okay. So just like in a different dimension, they just kind of messed with Necrozma. Alright.
I'm at the beds at the moment. And I'm
All
about
right.
to pass
Oh yeah,
out.
that's right. We have a house. We have a house here. I was like I was waiting for you to go to the hotel. I forgot we bought a house. You should keep playing Moon, Petite. It's great. Oh, especially once you get further in. I really, really like the arcs involving Lily and Gladion and just everything in with Lusamine, and honestly, Beast Mother Lusamine is a much more fulfilling. Like, okay, a fight against one roided up Pokemon to me is not as interesting as a well-crafted like trainer battle, you know? Which is funny because Legends Arceus combines both of those. You get a well-crafted trainer battle, and then he says, fuck you, and here's my super legendary.
How many hours do you need? Is this good enough?
I don't know. I don't know how many I need. Lily is such a good character. Lily is such a good character. Could you imagine if they, like, gutted half of her arc in a re-release of that game?
God, that would suck.
That would suck. That'd be really bizarre of, like, a choice, too. Given that, like, her arc is incredibly important to the core of the game's story. So the idea of Pokemon being strong enough to require a whole team to fight would be dope. That would be cool. Actually, I've talked about it before, or not here, but like a friend. And then actually, Sword and Shield kind of did what I was saying. My problem with Ultra Necrozma is I thought Ultra Necrozma would be way better if it was a 5v1. Kind of like how there was Horde battles, which was like your one Pokemon against 5. I thought they could flip the mechanic to make an interesting boss fight where you have 5 Pokemon fighting a big one. And then they actually kind of did it with the Eternatus fight. You do get Hop and I think Leon with you, which was enough. And then, yeah, I think Scarlet Violet does that a couple times too, where you get your friends, but you don't get to like use all of your team as once. And I think that's something Pokemon should still do, is have a fight where you use your full team of 6 against a boss battle. And now that it's not on handheld, I think they can do it.
That would be pretty neat, yeah.
Yeah. Weird too, because they end the OG Sumo with like the tag for a sequel versus a half retelling. Yeah.
Throwing all this stuff on the floor so I can sort through it, figure out what's weighing me down so damn much.
I wonder why they stopped doing third versions of games. That started with Black and White, didn't it?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what Ultra Sun and Moon was about. And it's this is where I bite my tongue actually, and this is why I think it's important to know people that work on these games. I believe the director for Ultra Sun and Moon, I was like really upset, and I was a big Omori. I think Omori was the name of the other director on Pokemon that did Sun and Moon. I was a big Omori head, and then I hated this other dude for what he did to Ultra Sun and Moon. But this other dude, I'm pretty sure, went on to do Legends Arceus, and like, that's the perfect Pokemon game right now. So it's like, shit, sometimes you can dislike somebody, but maybe they can come out and do something you like. At least from a director's standpoint. I'm sure like the artists and a lot of other members matter when it comes to the game, but I was surprised to learn he directed Arceus.
I'm...
What do you need?
At the finale, we should have had Marnie and Bede and top of Hop, like a real raid. That would have been fun.
Would have been... hold on. I don't need stealth potion.
I have to say, I don't like the SOS mechanic in Sun and Moon. It's fun. It's whatever. They always have weird gimmick mechanics.
I liked SOS, honestly.
I think I used it to farm a shiny Beware, and that was about it. Or Stuffle, and then I evolved it. I named him Ghibli.
I accidentally shiny farmed a Grubbin like 5 minutes into the game using it.
That's so fun. I don't use Ghibli too much, but I'm going to be honest, it's because Beware is a terrifying Pokemon, and it feels kind of unfair to use Beware. Especially because I've got an Assault Vest on it.
Great.
Barney has to be the most underbaked character. Honestly, I would agree with you. No, actually, yeah, I was gonna say, but Betty's in the same game, but Betty gets much more of an arc than Marnie.
I mean,
He
Marnie
learns to embrace pink.
wasn't Marnie's entire
help you?
thing that like wasn't that like Team Yell? Like I don't know.
Is there something
Hop.
you need?
I feel like Hop had a pretty
Hop had a great arc.
yeah. That's the
Hop was what they wanted to do with How.
yeah.
How can I help you?
Yeah.
I need Ghost Eye.
How's too
Ghost
busy yelling malasadas to care, though. Like, Hop is How if How cared, I suppose.
I guess I'll just throw these in my chest.
Beware carried Team Rocket in the Alolan anime. Beware is a 10 out of 10 Pokemon design. I like to think there's someone who knew George Lucas through Howard the Duck that were shocked to learn he directed Star Wars. I believe it. What were you gonna say, Nova? Sorry.
I was just gonna say, I mean, I have my preferences for Pokemon signs. I don't know.
That's fair. Everyone does. But Beware is pretty good.
I
It's like a raccoon bear.
Don't need 11 Mana Stone. Bye.
Marnie's brother told his fans to hype Marnie during the tournament. I think that's literally it when it comes to Team Yell.
Yeah, basically. It was really cool take on the entire on the evil team motif. It was like they're not evil. They're just like sports hooligans. Like that's
They're
it.
just yeah. I think they could drop the evil team thing. I do like Marnie's sports hooligans, and I do like Team Star from Scarlet Violet, but like I think Team Rocket was kind of well. I like Team Magma and Aqua. Yeah, maybe they just need to make them actual evil villain teams again. I don't know. Because like Team Star was cool, but I liked Team Star more because I actually liked them as characters, and I liked when you could hang out with them and talk to them a couple times in the game. And it just made me wish Team Star had more depth. What they had a lot already, but I wish they did more with them because they were cool. It's the best evil team. Team Star is great, and you know what? Team Skull was also a
I mean, Team
was
Plasma was really
technically
good.
a,
I thought.
I don't know much about Black and White. It's the problem. Like I've played them. I gotta
Fair
replay
enough.
them on stream. I think.
That's fair enough. All right, I think
Now
I'm done.
Marnie scores some fucking KOs.
Team Star is great because they're a bunch of little delinquent like weirdos, but you can become their friends and see what's like to be part of their little breakfast club.
Okay, so I'm done fucking around with potions.
Oh hell yeah! So
We just gotta
I
go.
believe
talk
I
to
turned this in.
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
gotta, we just gotta talk to the guy over here.
Oh, I also do have that side quest. I gotta go talk to the other dean real quick.
It's not a side quest.
Oh, well, he told me to deliver something to the dean on top of going to Victor. Yeah, he said to go talk to. Let me see if I can find him in the academy real quick.
I'm standing right by him.
It was what did he give me to deliver?
Give you a letter or a package or something?
Yeah. Well, if it's not a side quest, then how come it's not on my quest log right now? Because it's telling me to go talk to Victor. It actually doesn't even mention doing this.
Is that optional? Okay.
When will that runic frequency metronome be finished? It's been weeks since I commissioned it.
Wow, this guy got a lot of voice.
And still no word from that damnable Levant artisan.
Yeah, if the item he requests, it's probably best to finish your job to Victor first. Oh, dang. Well, look at that. Can't even turn it into him right now. Can I tell you that, ooh, I'm gonna blow up the whole world with the power of God and a trainer with the weak of EXP? Well, it's because they're chosen by God, please.
Well, so the Team Plasma was like, they were like the rank and file were true believers, but like so was N, but like Getsus was just manipulating N like so that he would be the only one who has Pokemon so he could rule the world. Like that was the whole thing.
I like Team Skull because they're also a spin on the evil team because the real evil team was the research foundation and Team Skull were just a bunch of hooligan delinquents. and they just didn't like the circumstances they were in, which is, to be fair, I mean, there is like the whole implication that Guzma got beat as a kid, and that makes me really sad.
Aw, poor Sluzma.
Or, well, no, the Guzma. Sluzma got out just fine. So did his older sister, Kali.
At ease, what do you need?
You bring the new power coil prototype.
Oh. Oh, wow. Yes, this is exactly what I was hoping for.
Excellent work. As soon as we get a full field test done, I'll have the engineering branch start making as many of these as we can afford.
Be glad to test it out for you. We have just the operation in mind, actually.
We've tracked a pack of Immaculates to the Canyon Cave and have them cornered. With this new coil and one of our goals, we're gonna bring them out.
Ah, this is Henry. He's the leader of the Wolfgang mercenaries.
One of his scouts discovered some Immaculates squatting in a cave nearby.
If you want, come on and join us later.
We'd be glad to show you one of Victor's mates how it's done out here.
Enjoy your reward.
Oh, I got a cool piece of armor.
Yeah, it should have been the Wolfgang medic.
Dismissed.
Yep. We
What's
do
it
have
look
that
like?
package to deliver. Yo, this looks so bad with the skeleton head, but it's a sick piece of armor.
Does it look bad? I think it looks.
No, I think it looks goofy with the skeleton head. 1 second. Yeah, that looks way better. Means to an end. But they still engage in Pokemon battles. Pokemon battling is evil, so will Pokemon battle to stop Pokemon battle.
Well, I mean, how else are you gonna like stop people from having Pokemon? If they have Pokemon and you don't, then they're just gonna kill you.
Well, just shoot them with a gun. Are they stupid? They're dressed like Knights Templar. You think they'd have the Templar Glock on them?
Very weird in this franchise where combat is established, people just start throwing hands.
Well, so, like, there's also that line, I think, in Pokemon Master Sex where they say something like, you can't force a person to battle if they don't want to. So, like, all of that's out the window, I feel like.
You hate society, but you partake in it. Strange, isn't it?
When will that runic frequency metronome
Yeah, here
have
you
my
go.
deepest gratitude?
I've been doing some experiments on the effect of runes on the Scourge, and this should be of extreme assistance to my work. Speaking of Scourge, be on the lookout. There's a gang of Immaculates camping in a canyon nearby. Victor's got the Wolf Gang going to kill them, thankfully.
Victor, what? Oh, damn. How did he find them?
Is something wrong? What's the issue with him killing a few Immaculates?
This troubles me greatly.
Ones who are working.
If they really are the ones hiding in that canyon cave up north, I think they're the ones who are working with me.
Hey, what do you mean you're working with Immaculates?
Old. It's not what it sounds like.
I found a way to eliminate their killing urge, and I need an Immaculate to test my theory on. If Victor kills them, then it could be years before I have another opportunity to test a theory like
I can
this.
tell you have doubts. Let me prove
Let me-
it to you.
Oh, okay. My bad, sir.
Come to my laboratory. I guarantee that if I show you my work, you'll change your mind. See that circular panel on the floor behind this pillar? Lift it up and come down to my hidden workspace.
There are secret passages in the
Well,
academy?
yes. Back when the old nobility used to run things, it was the only way to perform research they didn't approve of.
Oh, okay.
Now move it. There's a lot on the line.
Well, thank God we did this.
These
A lot of
merge
Team
together.
Plasma mistreated Pokemon like that Muna they were beating up. That is true. They really are PETA.
True.
I don't know. I have no idea.
That's
Thanks for
this is
coming.
here.
Desi tells me you two already know
That's
each
true, we do.
Yeah, they were working with Victor, too.
And being exploited over their blood price. You turned around and held that over your head, didn't you, Aelith?
You said you'd be able to convince me, so convinced me.
So, first, I was trying to discover a way to destroy the Scourge with magic.
They have a deep connection with the corruption, so I wanted to find a way to use long-lasting runes to dispel it, and essentially starve their entire horde.
Then I noticed something odd. The Scourge have a much deeper connection to rune magic than I thought.
So, see that illuminator in the cage? I was able to, with considerable injury to myself, I might add, apply some runes onto its body.
Give me a moment to think.
Oh, I held the A button and it skipped through a whole line, I think.
In fact, when I took a closer look at the scourge, some blood that the naturalist division was going on. That the naturalist division was working on. I confirmed even the blood itself reacts violently. Everything about the scourge's base nature is controlled by that spell's command.
And if there's a spell involved,
There's a
there's
count.
a counter
Oh,
spell
yep.
that can
Yeah,
mitigate
my bad.
the effect.
I'm convinced that we can eliminate the killing urge from the entirety of the scourge. Remove their instinct to kill a lot and their urge to harm. It was a spell casted on them?
Wait, is this the guy that? In
Yes,
the
I think this
Purified
is the one that
quest?
was working with them earlier when we were doing the tree stump one. Yeah. Wait, if it's possible to do that, that could change everything.
Follow my logic and imagine what this means for a moment.
The Scourge are direct to desire violence via spell, and we break that spell. What happens next?
Your typical scourge beasts become nothing more than wild animals.
Rather than attack and harm everything around them, they'll only kill what violates their territory or safety. It will significantly reduce the scale of their rampages, but they can think and talk. We know that.
They are
Oh wait,
intelligent.
Scourge Beasts, not Immaculates. Yet they are driven by instinct to kill a lot. Because this task is impossible, they lash out against all living things in their frustration. If you remove that killing urge, what would an intelligent species do? Piss itself?
Will carry on as usual because it's what they know. Others will choose to do something.
Is that voice line really quiet for you too?
Yeah.
Others may side against the Scourge who seek violence in hopes that it will secure peace with humanity.
Dire brains behind the scourge horde will fall into utter and complete.
I guess he's just decided to speak at 10 decibels less now. Chaos that could be exploited. It'll make dealing with the Scourge considerably easier and cut the number we need to kill by an incredible margin.
The war will basically almost end itself.
Scourge go from a unified horde to a divided muddle of animals and individuals. It's not a perfect solution, but
Would annihilating all of them be a more expedient solution? Of course. But I haven't figured out how to.
I almost just talked, but he also took a long breath. We know that this solution works, at least it does in small-scale experiments. We get to save a sentient species in the process.
Yes, that's a nice bonus.
That's a
Having
nice
an
bonus.
entire sentient species owe us the mother of all favors would be incredible.
Imagine the wealth and power that'll flow through Sorobor as a result.
But even if my theory is correct, I can't truly make it happen without an actual immaculate to work this magic on.
Too bad we can't just tell him about the friendly.
This troubles me greatly.
That means the friendly Immaculate just got the spell removed somehow.
Maybe.
You can save even one Immaculate and bring it here. I'll make you an initiate in the Arcane Branch immediately and handle your blood places for you. No catch, I just need your help. Alright, I'm convinced. You can count on my help.
This is your mission.
Aelith, I want you to go to the cave the Immaculates are hiding in. It's in a small maze-like canyon north of the Cultural District in the east. Get there before the Wolfgang do.
I need you to prepare a wagon.
Get ready to smuggle our new friend back into the
What?
city. Why not send me to the cave first, Gregory? I know the one you're talking about. I could probably get there faster. Because Aelith won't attract any suspicion. Victor thinks they're on his side. The Wolfgang won't suspect a thing until it's too late.
My sister-in-law
I mean, if-
Helen's always told me that you're resourceful.
Aelith?
Prove it to me.
If this works out, I think this might be my favorite faction overall.
Well, I wonder if this is a split where we can decide to side with Victor, which no.
Well,
Or we could choose this guy.
we will need to convince one of the Immaculates to come, and it's possible to fail the negotiation.
Okay. We got this, though. Look at my new armor. I'm legit.
So do you want to save an Immaculate?
No, I didn't just decide to agree with him and all that to let the Immaculate die.
All right. Just making sure, because I can help make that happen.
Good. What is the reward for not helping the Immaculate? Don't tell me what I'm gonna get, but I'm kind of curious what we would have gotten instead.
Outcome. Looks like Uh, actually, oh, wait.
Don't worry, I've got it right here. Fireworks.
Okay, it doesn't actually list the rewards for if you piss the Immaculates off and kill them.
Interesting. Okay.
I guess everyone just wants to save the Immaculates because everybody is based.
Yeah, no one actually knows what the other alternative is, huh?
Yeah, no, like just how like nobody knows what happens if you fight Sans.
Well, there's a song that supposedly plays if you fight Sans.
I don't know. I don't believe that it really is. I think
You-
Toby was just
it could-
fucking with us.
Could be a meme. It could be a meme. I think so. I mean, he is pretty funny. I loved his work on that Earthbound Halloween hack.
Why was the enemy a cat boy though? I still don't get that.
Why was Dr. Andonuts a cat boy? I think they were supposed to be his hair turned into demon horns. He does just look like a cat boy. It was his final form was a cat boy. So I actually didn't catch where we're supposed to be going.
We're supposed to go to a cave in the northeast of the Antique Plateau in a canyon.
Northeast? Is it that windmill or is it Four Winds Manor?
One of those two, I would think. So let's just head northeast.
Yeah, that works for me.
Although maybe I think the Friendly Immaculate might have some dialogue about this, where like he's just deciding to like ignore his nature. I don't know.
Maybe.
I vaguely remember something like that.
Well, it's interesting to find out that it could just come down to a spell that's being placed on them, but then that just makes me wonder who and why. Why?
Well, I mean,
Someone who really hates the law and wanted to raise an army, I guess.
good question. Could just be like a lich or something, but
It's probably it seems like a lot of the problems in this world are liches. It's probably like a flesh lich or something.
well, also like from what I know of the lore, the Scourge appeared and then Elot rose to divinity to like fight the Scourge in the war.
See, but what if the Scourge weren't really a problem, and then he came in and fucked around, and then like whoever ran the Scourge was like, okay, well fuck him and anyone who worships him.
I think we have to go up this way.
Gotcha. If y'all liked Earthbound, I heard Cognitive Dissonance as well, like fan game. I believe Cognitive Dissonance is a mod actually, and I have heard a lot about it, but I've never played it. I believe you just kind of play as aliens, and you like it's like a prequel to Earthbound where you play as aliens trying to like figure out what the hell's going on. I've heard it's really good. It's kind of a noir setting. I think I'm thinking of the right one. Should play more Earthbound mods though. Mod showcase. I could be like those YouTubers that play Super Mario World mods for like the rest of their life.
But anyway, I was just thinking like it kind of reminds me of the Odaving thing from Skyrim.
What thing?
Odaving. The dragon that like allies with you. They have some kind of dialogue somewhere where like which is more good to like already be naturally inclined to peace or to actively choose to resist your violent nature.
The second.
And that's what his point was. That's what dragons feel, but like he's deciding not to do that.
Oh, yeah. Welcome back to part 37 of our Super Mario Kaizo playthrough. Today we're getting through the second level. I figured out how to do the quick flop, bibbity bop, shore stomp, shell slam, thank you ma'am. And now we can move on to level 2. Do we have to go around the west side? It looks like we have to either do that or travel south and then take a bridge.
Why do we have? Why was there just a diamond on the map?
What do you mean there's just a diamond out here?
It was on the map. I removed it.
Oh.
Thing. There's a Vibra I can kill.
Ow. Hey, Grubs. Oh my god. What's up now, Mint? What did they do? Still dying. Well, try not to. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying, I think we either have to head west and take the long way or head south and take that bridge.
Oh yeah, I think.
I think I might be right, yeah. We'll go this way. It's on Twitter. Oh, I stopped reading after Twitter. Sorry. All right. Extension is basically everyone's caps locks are synchronized. So if anyone presses it, it switches for everyone. What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
No way that works. No way that works. That's actually funny. Well, you know, Mint, it's okay. You go have fun on Elon Musk's Mars. I'm sure it'll probably be like a gravel pit in Arizona in 10 years. You know, but there's a scary woman running your channel right now. Wait, what's happening on the Grubs channel? They put my girlfriend in front of stream and it's popping off. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, dang. I was wondering why Grub's stream was better today.
So, women just do it better, you know?
We'll just do it better. Wait, wouldn't that mean like Twitter is like incredibly compromised if somebody can make an extension that does that?
It's an app you install it on your computer and it does that.
Oh, it's an app.
Yeah.
Oh, so everyone has to agree to be a part of it. I see.
Yeah, it's the joke is like we're trying to figure out like when it's polite to use caps lock.
At the beginning of your sentences or when you're like expressing like intense emotion but like in a fun way?
There was also I saw it in one of the replies. Somebody said it was making it hard to log into the computer because their password was case sensitive.
Rubs turns into a lady arc for the untrained eye. Well, you know, I don't know. It's just I think the Grub stream tonight's it's kind of popping off, you know. Just typing,
Okay.
it's always switching. That's interesting. It would be a lot funnier if Twitch was so compromised that somebody made like a browser extension that did that to everybody. That's kind of what I read it as. Like, with all respect, that's what the original sentence definitely makes it appear as. But that's still cool. I wouldn't opt into an app like that. That's like installing lose-lose on your Mac.
This is just a rusty one. We'll need to fight this, but we can.
Yeah, kill it. And dead. Okay, so do we know which one we're heading to, or just a...
Just north.
Okay. Another rusty one coming this way. Ow, goddamn. Okay. You good?
Yeah.
Oh, were you dropping stuff?
No, I was.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's keep going.
Oh,
Easy peasy.
that
Yeah, the
shield
rust
combo
ones
is
are fun. The normal ones are not fun. What's up?
that shield into Hexplosion combo is nuts.
It is really busted. Are you sure you don't want the shield?
I mean, you can keep it.
I say, because it's just a 1-2 tap with the shield bash, and then you're ready to go. I think those two are fighting each other.
Yeah, we can probably just run past them.
Yeah. Not our problem. Let's see. So right now I think the windmill's over.
Oh yeah, it's coming for us. Oh,
Oh, those are friends. Those are not friends. And it's break time. Over here, over here, over here. Sometimes I somehow perfect block an enemy attack and it makes this cute little noise, and I just don't know how I'm doing it.
can you? That's a perfect part. But can you bring that over the rune?
The thing is, it happens when I'm in the middle of like attack animation, so I'm not sure how it works.
I honestly couldn't tell you then.
Like if my shield, like, okay, so see this animation right here? If my shield deflects an enemy attack before I, like, at that part right there, it perfect parries. It's very interesting.
Ghost is. What?
Oh yeah, with 7TV. Do you have 7TV?
No.
It just gives you like a shit ton of free emotes. A lot of people have the extension. Thing is, your viewers have to have the extension, but I know a decent amount of people that have it. It like that warranted it at least.
I don't know.
That's fine. The Tubbuds use it in a way that's very mean, where it'll replace words with like mistyped versions of it that look like they belong. Ben told us how to do it, but I hate. Oh, but that's how you get your messed up. The ones where that and that yeah, it's the ghoster. I hate. What do you mean, River? I love that. I love how my text looks like incomprehensible garbage more so than it already does.
Sorry.
You're good.
I had just enough water to do that. How are we go?
We're in Undertale, but we're trying to find the cave. I think it's this one. It's either the manors or it's in that little patch north of us.
It's in. They said it was in a canyon maze, so it's got to be that. I think
That
it's
weird
Four Winds
patch
Manor.
north of us, yeah? Okay. I think the bridge. Did we already take the bridge?
I think.
The fuck
so?
are no, wait. Hold on. We have not taken the bridge. It's over here.
Oh, okay.
Got the issues of I'm already bad at typing. It just makes me worse. No, I just don't up to it. It's so funny. Honestly, the Tubbuds, you guys have some of my favorite stuff. Between the gunshot and the way you use 7TV, I'm not gonna lie, it's immaculate. Oh yeah, Rat Jam. Oh wow. For some reason, oh there it is. It took a second for Rat Jam to load on OBS.
I know about Rat Jam. I just.
Rat Jam. Chosen one. Chosen one. Oh, there's a little medic. Oh, there's a little Red Cross. Oh, they're gonna get sued. You can't put that in video game. Oh, look, there's an illegal substance on my arm. Look.
Oh. Well, damn.
I'm
Now
gonna
I'm
get
gonna get
arrested
sued.
now. They can't release this game in America. They gotta fix that shit. Is that still a thing? I know that was like a thing in the 90s, I guess. Does that still happen? Or are you not allowed to depict a Red Cross logo?
I don't know if it's like an actual legal thing or just like they would sue you. I don't know.
Because what's with the Red Cross? Yeah, so like I know a lot of RPGs in the '90s would get Red Crosses removed. Yeah, you can't. I thought so,
But how did
or at least in
TF2 do it?
America they would.
But TF2? How did they do that?
Oh yeah, Stardew Valley had to take it off.
It's a war crime.
It's a war crime. Well, there you go. It's a war crime. Yeah, like in Earthbound, the hospital had to remove it. I know that one. TF2 is white with a red outline. Oh, well, there you go.
Is it?
It's a white cross. I swear I remember Medic having red crosses on his getup, though. He's escaped by it a smidge. Well, I don't know. It sounds like TF2's doing a full Ollie 350 dick flip over the red cross from the sounds of it.
Ollie 50 dick flip. Fucking sentence.
It's not white inside. That's okay, River. It's okay. If you think you might be white inside, keep that to yourself. No one wants that.
I spread misinformation on the internet. Who would do that? Just go on the internet
I'm
and tell
literally
lies?
going to fact check and correct you now, make you feel bad for even trying to be part of the conversation and be fun and happy, River. How dare you say a fact wrong in front of me? Just go in the fucking corner. How dare you?
That's one of those blood ultras. We don't need that.
Yeah, Medic is a red cross on a yellow circle. Well, there you go. It's on a yellow circle. No, well, River, you did say it was wrong, but I haven't corrected you with the correct information yet. It's actually a red cross on a yellow circle. Because I know all of the video game. And now you probably feel really bad, don't you?
Phoebe's like the master or like the queen of video game. Like,
I am
all
the
of them.
master queen of video game. And if you say an incorrect fact around me, I will correct you because that's what heroes do.
Oh, there it is. I think it is.
SpongeBob Boo-Womp sound.
SpongeBob.
Doctor. Oh, this is my home. I didn't know they put my house in this game. River, it's okay. I'm incorrect about information like 50% of the time.
Okay, so do you want to know the exact dialogue options to
I bet I'll get them first try.
Okay.
If we can ever load in. So tell me, Master Queen of video games. Wrong. Master Queen of video game. Is the best card of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring? No.
That's one of those other ones with and in it.
I'm not gonna answer what it is, but that's just no.
You know, isn't it?
Because I know the answer.
I thought it was
What?
Ween.
Well, I like Hollow, I think. Whichever one's the orange one. Some of the little pickups have a red cross on a white circle, but they're chunky with arms, real short, so maybe that's how it doesn't count. I'm sure there's a lot of ways you can get around it. I just can't believe a company... Well, okay, I guess it's like a war crime, so maybe they're more than a company? I don't know. Boy crime. Hello there, large immaculate. So, come to slay us, have you? You were foolish to come without help, human. No, I'm not. I'm here to help you. I work with Gregory Turnbull. True, we did come here to receive his aid in ridding us of our instinct to hate and kill our natural enemy, but nearly a full moon we have waited, and now men with spells and steel gather outside our cave with intent to kill. We are clearly betrayed. You're not betrayed. I'm here to help you escape. Right, Nova?
Hold on. What was the first option you picked? Like, what was the number?
There was no option. I could only say, I'm at you're not betrayed, or I swear I have nothing to do with these men. And I think it's you're not betrayed, and I'm right? Have a wonderful night, River.
Okay, hold on. On the right
The real
stage.
prime is pretending to be the Red Cross to get an advantage in wartime since they're like a neutral faction, but they extend it too far. Well, what if I made a video game with the Red Cross in it and you thought I was the Red Cross, but I was actually the Red Boss, the final boss of the game, and I killed you?
Okay. Okay, the first two don't matter.
Oh, you're not betrayed. I'm here to help you escape. Is that so? Humans so often claim all Immaculates are the same. Yet when we are cornered like vermin, you want to tell us the difference between which human is friend and which is foe? I mean, fair. Why should we trust you to be any different from those men? Why do you claim to want to help us overcome our killing urge? Why do you care, human? We are monsters to your kind.
What are the two options?
There's three. Even your mortal enemy would prefer peace. Elot would give your kin a chance?
No.
Less humans will be killed by the Scourge. The end of this war benefits everyone, obviously.
Yes.
My first choice. A rational reason, then. I can understand that. It is the same for me. My species is finite. Every human who slays an Immaculate robs the world of their unique voice, thoughts, and perspectives. I wish only for the slaying to stop. We've been taken advantage of before by people who promised us freedom from our instinctual shackles. Every time we either face disappointment or worse, betrayal. What makes you think that this time will be different? Sorobor has more resources and knowledge than anyone. We can make it work.
Yes.
Don't mind my friend over here, Immaculate. She just likes to say yes and or no. So you're saying that if this last attempt fails, we can give up all hope? Even if this fails, then it has merit. Whether we are freed or whether we can cast aside all false hope, I'll be able to make peace with my existence. I am tempted, human. Even if Turnbull can't help us, what do you humans intend to do if you succeed in removing our deepest instinct? Will we be freed from our chains only to find our unity shattered and easy pickings for your warriors to slay? I could ask the same. Will your kin use their freedom to betray us or work with us?
Yes.
Do not have an answer either, human. Many want nothing more than solitude. Others revel in their violent instincts. Others obey it merely because they know no alternative. I suppose unpredictability is the curse of freedom we would both share. I will give you and the human Turnbull this chance, then. I will come with you, but you must clear a path for my kin to escape. Those men outside the cave will try to kill us the moment we step outside. Murder! Okay. Murder! Murder! Ooh, chest. This is my chest. No, this is my chest. Out of here.
Okay, you can have it.
Oh, I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. It's lame.
I actually could use that cold torch.
What if that torch was pretending to be the Red Cross and then it tricked you and then it actually turned out to be the Red Hoss? I'd feel pretty fucked at that point.
I would be like so betrayed. But yeah, we gotta go out there.
Which I think so.
We gotta go out there and kill the mercenaries now, I think.
We do. They're pretending to be the Red Cross, so we have to bring frontier justice to them.
I might pass out from sleep, but gotta do this. I do need to drink water real quick.
We can sleep in here, can't we? I mean, I know it's probably timed, but I doubt if this specific instant is timed.
I wouldn't be able to tell you if you just do this.
Oh, why not?
Because I don't know.
I want to juice up. 1 second. All right, I'll drink that one. I'll drink that one. I'll try that one on for size. All right, I'm ready. I've drinking all the drinkers.
Drinking all the drink.
Drinking all of the drink. What's other weird things that you can't put in video games? I guess depictions of killing minors, which makes sense. That gets you a bad rating. Do you ever hear about how they hid it in European releases of Fallout 2?
What?
You could kill children in Fallout 2.
Yeah, I know, but
and in European releases of Fallout 2, they weren't going to be able to release the game because of ratings boards and stuff. So they made all the children NPC invisible, but didn't actually deactivate any coding or anything involving them.
I poisoned all of them severely. They're gonna die.
Nice. They were, but yeah, all the children in Fallout 2 were still in the game and present. You just couldn't, like, click on them. Very interesting workaround.
I mean,
Yo, this bitch wants to fight. Get her over here.
didn't they like rename the drugs in like they renamed morphine to Med X because of Australia?
No way. Is that really why it's called MedX? I did not know that.
Yeah, there's a law in Australia where you can't depict drugs as being positive.
Oh my god, Australia has the craziest fucking rules when it comes to video games, I feel like. Which is wild because like there's a large amount of Australian gamers on YouTube. But that's the country where it's like impossible to like RimWorld I don't think is available in Australia anymore.
God dang.
She has a weapon called the Wolf Great Hammer if you want it, by the way.
I could put the Good Moon on this, but
Ooh.
it's two-handed, so I don't know if I would want that.
Yeah, I like having my extra hand open, I've noticed. Like I was saying, two-handed's cool, but I think it could use improvements. Oh, you should
Yeah.
probably go back talk to the Immaculates, and then maybe we should cut to a break.
Oh yeah, we probably should.
I could definitely use the restroom break, and I think you could too.
Yeah, Actually, I do need to use the
Original
bathroom.
Monster Reborn. Yeah. I like that, people complain that Monster Reborn was changed from an Ankh, but whatever the fuck is going on in New Monster Reborn is so much cooler.
Wait, didn't they turn it into an actual Ankh in the second version?
There might be re-releases in English, but yeah, in original like OCG it's an Ankh, and then in TCG it became it's like a sword. I think of it as like a weird sword or something, but
It's like a furry like thing, I think. Can you carry some of this stuff?
yeah, it's like an emblem. They made it look like some kind of like divine emblem, and I think it looks way cooler. Or like Skell Angel got its halo removed from OCG, and in TCG Skell Angel got a crown, and I think that design's way more badass.
Immaculate.
What else? Yu-Gi-Oh has a lot of weird censorships, and there's ones that make sense, and then there's ones that don't. Like Last Day of the Witch is a card that depicts the Salem witch trials and crucifixion, I
Oh.
think.
Oh.
And so in the TCG, it's just a funny cartoon witch with a big no symbol. I think we actually go back to Sorbonne, it looks like.
Yeah, we just go to Gregory Turnbull. So 3-minute
Okay,
break.
we can take our break here. Yeah, we can take our break now.
We'll hang out with the Immaculates. They're pretty cool.
Yeah. All right, everybody. We're going to cut to a break. I'd say 3 minutes, but I mean, it kind of varies on these nights. I might go grab some stuff real quick, but we'll be back after these ads and these notices from our sponsors. Thank you all for being cool. We'll be right back.
Hold on minutes.
Yeah. And Phoebe's back.
I'm
And
here.
Nova's back.
Oh.
Hello. Hello. Let's get this done. Let's get this toasted. Look at this armor. I hope I get the rest of the set. I'm worried that by not siding with the things, I missed out on the rest of this set.
I honestly cannot tell you because they don't tell you what happens if you kill the Immaculate.
This is actually kind of a cool set. I'm all about light. What would you call? Because it's not heavy armor, so light armor, I guess, would be the term.
medium armor.
Medium armor, I guess. Yeah, medium armor.
Because like
Reminds me of Sentinels from Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn.
yeah, light armor like to me is things like leather,
Chain,
mamelar.
maybe?
Yeah, chain I would count as medium.
Really? Okay.
Like that.
I'm like just the chain over like a hempen. You'd think would still be medium.
Maybe that would be light. I don't know.
Because like they're just wearing the chainmail. The hempen like tunic ain't gonna really count for much.
Well, cloth armor actually will protect you a little bit.
Not if I cast Fireball.
Yeah, but no,
God, our
neither
world
would
would be so much more interesting with magic.
like metal armor wouldn't protect you from fire either.
True. So that's why magic is the best in any scenario. Fun fact, casting spells is pretty cool.
True. Let's see, real quick.
Take your time. We got nowhere to be. We're basically gonna go call, I think his name is Victor. We're basically gonna go call him a little bitch and tell him that we're not serving him anymore.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, we're our own people now.
Yeah,
It's
and,
pretty epic.
I can also do this now. Quick. That's wrong thing.
I mean, I guess the skull works with it. There it is. All right, I'm ready.
All right, I'm ready.
I really need to change out of these boots, though. They do not work. Wimes! That's 100 crazy coins. I feel like if I make a game now, it's got to have like a spell called 100 crazy wimes or something.
What would it do?
Or like a special attack. Well, it would. I think it would be the ball of wimes that Adam Sandler throws.
So it wouldn't like
Just
summon a bunch of worms that are under your
Maybe it
command,
would
but-
rain wimes.
Okay, so imagine if it summoned like a bunch of worms and the worms were confused. So like they would like fight everything because they were crazy.
I like that, or maybe just make it an homage to Worms itself, and the Worms are like tactical and they drop down, and they're crazy in the sense that, like, you know, like when we call like soldiers crazy, they're crazy Worms. Oh, cool movie idea, movie night idea. Literally, I did this for a movie night with my D&D group like last year, but I'm ready to watch it again. Have you ever seen the movie Small Soldiers?
Oh, that's not. Oh, yeah, I know that one. That's the one with like the it's like the alien toys come to life. and-
Yeah, the Gorgonites, and
Yeah,
then the U.S. soldier toys.
I remember. I actually looked up the wiki on them like last year, and I was reading about them.
It's so cool. All right, we're putting that on movie night. You have it on VHS. I had an Archer toy growing up, and he'd go, "I'm Archer, leader of the Gorgonites." That movie rocks. That is actually something that, you know, there's like always this nostalgia baiting and stuff. I would not care if someone tried to bring back Small Soldiers. They'd probably turn them into like eye toys or something, though, huh? I guess it is the kind of thing that works for its era. It's a great movie, though. I know I said we'd watch Advent Children next, but I don't know, maybe we can just watch Small Soldiers because I love that movie. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Saturday night, movie night. We're watching Small Soldiers. I've decided.
This Saturday?
This Saturday. Oh wait, is there anything going on this Saturday?
I mean, not really. I was thinking I might do a little bit of Beastie Ball grinding, but that shouldn't get in the way.
Hopefully not. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait for more Oinus. Oh yeah, I can't wait to watch Oinus Scared Stupid. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I remember it being actually scary. Like, I remember it being actually scary. So we'll see. Oinus Scared Stupid. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll watch Small Soldiers. That movie rocks. I won't even talk about it because like it's literally like you would not believe what's in the movie. It's a cool idea. I genuinely do vibe with like that idea of like toys coming to life. I think that's cool. I wish there was more games that use that concept.
Have you seen
Um,
the Indian in the cupboard?
I have, and I read it too when I was growing up.
You know
And
the
I think
book.
that's really cool.
Did you know the book has sequels?
I did not.
I
That's
think
sick.
I think I've read the second one, but I don't remember anything about it.
Fair enough. There is a game on Dreamcast. I think I recommended it to Pecky actually. I for some reason when I had a friend just give me their Dreamcast and a bunch of games at one point, and one of the games is a game called Toy Commando. And it's such a weird but like really good game. And after I finished it, I looked up the studio. I was like, they had to have made other stuff, and I'm so sad because I'm really weirdly interested into horror stuff. They from Toy Commando, the studio's next game was going to be a Dreamcast horror title called Agartha, and it sounds badass, but it never happened.
Toy Commando, is that the one where it's like the toy soldiers from Toy Story?
No, so that sounds cool though. Toy Commando is this game where you're basically it's missions, but every level is like one mission you might be like a toy dump truck and your goal is to like pick up
Oh.
bombs and move them to a safe spot. And then the next mission you're playing like I don't know, a toy. It's a lot of vehicles, but I remember there were a couple levels where you played like other kinds of toys. It was like a lot of weird vehicle mission based stuff, but it had boss battles, I remember. And it was actually really challenging and fun. There was like every game that does mission stuff like that, there's going to be the one that makes your hair pull out. I think one of them was like rescuing hostages out of a toy block castle as a helicopter or something like that. I remember it was fucking frustrating. It was cool. Toy Commando was really cool, and I wish they could have made Agartha.
The one I was talking about was like it was for the GameCube. At least the copy I had was, but
Yeah.
basically there were like different missions. One where you played like a third-person shooter with one of the toy soldiers, and then there were RTS missions too. I remember. I might be wrong about that. It might have just been the RTS things. I know for a fact the RTS thing was real. But,
That sounds cool.
yeah, it was neat.
More games about being a toy, doing cool toy stuff. I don't know. I think it's a fun concept that doesn't get explored enough. Maybe because it's childish, I guess.
I'm trying to think of more. I think has to have been a popular concept at some point.
Well, yeah, like I mean,
I'm
there
about
was
to
Toy
pass out, by
Story
the way.
and Small Soldiers came out in the '90s, so maybe around that time.
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, Toy Story is also a good example. Oh shit! Speaking of, there's actually a Toy Story kart racer for the PS1 I want to stream. I had it growing up. It's not like the best kart racer, but I just have really fond memories of it. I need to find time to fit that in. I like the looking into a toy box aesthetic of Etrian Mystery Dungeon. Yeah! Oh, it's so cute and all the little chibi 3D models for all the classes and stuff. Etrian Mystery Dungeon's fun. I actually found that game to be a bit stressful because you have to manage those little bases that you insert into different dungeons.
I need to
And
like
you have a lot of
sleep
team
immediately.
members.
Like
Oh,
I'm
okay.
about to.
Okay, I'm running.
I just died.
Oh, you were almost there.
The Eep, it won. I'm at 10% now, so I'm fine.
Oh, well, okay.
We can go talk to the guy, and then we'll sleep after the quest is done.
You know, okay, hell yeah. There's an Etrian Mystery Dungeon too. I never got it. I don't know if it ever even came out in the US. It probably did. It'd be really weird if it didn't. But I never played Etrian Mystery Dungeon 2. And those games are fun because they also had Yggdrasil trees, but from what I understand, at least from Etrian Mystery Dungeon 1, they aren't the same Yggdrasil trees as the Project Yggdrasil trees. And they also aren't the same trees as the alien trees. There's a lot of trees. I just don't know how. There's just a lot of trees.
The guy is here.
Oh.
Talk to him? We can!
Yeah. Your Turnbull is not gentle in his magical product. I can only hope he finds the solution he seeks before my patient wears out. It's noble of you to want to fix yourself. You called those other Immaculates your kin. Are they family? Or so you know what drives you to kill is the effect of the spell, right? What will you do if we fail? I don't know if these matter. These might all just be we can click all of them.
I think you're right.
We'll do the family one. Family. That word is familiar, but I'm not certain. All Immaculates can tell one another apart without need for names or personal connection to one another. We form packs based on shared goals or ideas, so no, they are not family. I mean, yeah, they are. I suppose I call other Immaculates my kin because we can form these bonds with one another. I pity the grotesques. They may share a physical form, but they lack the ability to feel and think as we do. It. Well, I couldn't remember the thing they say all the time. Worries
worries
me,
me.
to be honest. I'm thankful I was spared that fate. To see a mirror image of myself, a mindless animal motivated only by our killing urge. It's one of the reasons I decided I must find a way to cast off these magical shackles and become free. It's noble of you to want to fix yourself. Don't patronize me, human. I find it upsetting that my nature drives me to kill and maim. Ending life relives my suffering, yes, but it hurts something deep inside me. It's an ancient memory that is forever just inches from my grasp. I gave up long ago on recollecting what I was before I woke as an immaculate. All that matters is what I do with my life in the present moment. Hell yeah. What I want is peace, freedom, the chance to create a future for myself of my own choosing. My bad. So you know what drives you to kill is the effect of a spell, right? That sounds so snarky, but yes, Turnbull proved it to me. I should be enraged, but instead I feel only anguish. My freedom is shackled because a human made it so. Well, whoa, who said a human did that? Yet I feel like we've never were intended, like we were some unhappy mistake that should have never been. Whoever created us, they had no right to meddle with us, meddle with such primal magic. No living being deserves our fate. None would want to be a slave to such a spell, to be hunted and feared for something that was never your fault to begin with. Yeah, okay, so someone definitely has a bone to pick with Elot. Probably him as a person before he ascended, I would guess, and I'm really excited to figure out what that's about. Also, I don't trust Elot. I'm killing him next game. What will you do if we fail? Do everything you can, human, because should this fail, I will have no choice but to accept that there is no salvation for my kind. Perhaps I will have to accept that only way I know peace is to slay what cannot be slain. No. I suppose I would retreat from the world to wait in solitude until time finally claims me. I am weary of violence and pain, and this impossible task my kin and I are bound to. God damn. Hey, we did it, boss. New boss.
I'm quite impressed.
The two of you pulled it off. Well done. I've explained to our new friend here what we plan to do, and he's willing to cooperate.
In any case,
Is-
as far as
oh.
I'm concerned, you are welcome here in the Arcane Branch.
Put in the work, and we will treat you right.
I want you to have this.
I'll let you know what to do next time I need you. Try to keep a low profile. Victor likely won't take this lying down. I got a gold ingot, an innocence potion, an alchemy innocence potion, a knife in the back has been completed, cloak and dagger has been added to the journal. What is an innocence potion? Greatly increases resistance to corruption. Oh, neat. So I got the recipe to make that too, which is useless because you don't need recipes if you're smart.
Yeah, that one's that's the one that like it massively increases your resistance and also slowly reduces your corruption over time.
Oh, that second effect is neat. It does not list that second effect.
Yeah, it does
Interesting.
not.
Does not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello, my name is Welcome.
Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. Welcome. Who's coming? Are you coming? Let me see if you're coming. Markiplier is great. I love Markiplier. I
Markiplier's
used to
pretty
watch him
cool,
all the-
yeah.
I still watch him from time to time. Not as much. I had a spurt like last year for a while where I watched him a lot for a bit. He's just always fun to come back to, see how he's doing.
Yeah, I mean he was like a big inspiration for me. Like he's from Ohio too.
No, he's from Ohio.
Yeah,
That
he's, like,
makes
from
sense.
Cincinnati,
That
I
explains
think.
everything. He's from Cincinnati.
Somewhere around there. Like I just remember thinking like back when I first found him, like this guy could do it, why can't I do it?
Oh, well, hell yeah. Yeah, and you're proving it. You can do it. That's true about a lot of things. I think if a human could do it, then most likely you can do it as well. Some things might require more effort, but like, I mean, in that case, I mean like someone lifting like 500 pounds. Like if someone could lift 500 pounds, sure, I could do that, but I would have to put in the effort they have. And like, no, I'm okay. Is what I mean, I suppose.
And that's what we're doing. We're putting in the effort right now.
Yeah. I just need to burn off some magic.
Whoa, you're gonna burn the house down? Try to collect the tax fraud money?
Gosh.
Well, I might have to report that. I'm a law-abiding skeleton of Harmattan now. I've got armor to prove it.
I was just getting rid of my mana burn.
Fair enough. Wow, the Crimson Plate armor is just so much better in every way because it's quest and armor.
Well, you can also
You got
glam
any
it.
glamming salts? Yeah, do you got
do.
any glamming salts? Yes. Feed me.
I think I put them in the chest, perhaps. Okay.
Oh, I'm so excited to watch Small Soldiers now.
Yep, it was here. Go.
Yes, snort it.
I'm gonna go sell some stuff. I just realized I have like 4 things that are glowing, so like I will never be in the dark.
You were very bright from your sword to your everything else.
Yeah, like look at this. Like, I got the infinite lantern,
Jeez.
the runic sword,
Jeez.
the runic lantern, the backpack that glows.
Jeez. Jeez. What's the name of this gosh darn armor I've picked up? Wolf Medic armor. Oh. Well, maybe I'll still get it.
What?
That's a cool name, Wolf Medic
How can I
armor.
look?
The armor's called Wolf Medic armor.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if I can still get the rest of the set, because that'd be cool.
I did get one off of the wolf people that we killed.
Oh, shit. We should have... did they have any other loot on it? It was just the armor?
I took all the stuff. It's
Okay.
one wolf medic armor and this wolf great hammer. They also had some potions and stuff, I think, like an invigorating potion.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't need that. I just want the armor set. I really like this top.
We check if it even
Really
exists.
curious what the helmet looks like. What if it's just the top? You're right. Oh, fail RP.
Okay, there is a full set.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, what? It gives you health
Yeah, what's up?
regen.
Yeah, that's what I need. Wait, no, hold on. That's big.
What does the armor do?
Oh, so it does. 0.1 for the top at least. I imagine all of them together probably give decent.
It's 0.2 altogether.
Oh no, my bad. Or wait, seriously? Is it really?
Well, it's per second. That's like
Oh.
it's not like it's an out of combat thing.
True. So I guess I would. Well, okay, but like the Crimson Plate armor still is just so much better overall.
I mean, yeah, but you can do like the helmet.
Maybe there's like a
Fine.
Super Wolf Medic armor for completing Harmattan.
Perhaps. But you can decraft them into great life potions.
The armor?
Yeah.
Armor made from potions. My potions are too strong, but maybe if you crafted them into an armor.
The enemy drops Wolfgang, Captain, Wolfgang, Mercenary, Wolfgang, Veteran, 3% for each. The only way to get them is to buy them from the merchants here, get them from enemy Wolfgang mercenaries, or get them from ornate chests.
Is there something you need?
Okay.
They can accept the Aegis, Filter, Flux, Freedom, and Shelter enchantments on the boots.
have the money.
Same for the helmet. For the armor, it's Adrenaline, Aegis, Filter, Sang-Froid, and Shelter.
There's a lot of things.
Well, you only get
Oh,
one.
they don't have it in the armor store right now. I was really hoping the armor store would just do me a solid.
They are sold by Foliota. Just Foliota.
Foliota. Well, that's not Bradley. That ain't Bradley. I gotta go find Foliota. See ya.
Not this guy then.
Should I go brag at Victor? I should go brag at Victor. I'm gonna go give Victor a visit real quick and tell him that he might be Victor, but I'm sicker than he is.
Foliota. Oh, okay. Foliota is an end game person.
So we do have to do the Harmattan quest. Okay. Hey, Victor. Hey.
We can go.
Oh shit.
We can go see them right now. Wait, what? Is he saying
I
something?
know what you did, and I won't be played for a fool. How could you turn on me after all I've done for you?
All you've done, you've been using me from the start, or I believe in Turnbull's ideas. I believe in Turnbull's ideas. Oh, whatever, dude.
Probably could have. Well,
You're just so sensitive and foolish you let Turnbull play you. If I were you, I'd be wary of any food he gives you in case he decides to start his Wendigo experiments again.
I know what's
Oh, I can say the other thing
and
to
I
him too.
won't be played for a fool.
he's
Yeah,
saying it
whatever,
over
bitch.
again.
Worst kind of
And
enemy
of
possible.
enemy possible betrayer.
You'll come to regret.
Oh, that just means he's gonna throw more people for me to kill and loot.
So yeah, you can get the mercenary armor from them.
Oh, really?
That'll work.
Where are they? Or that, or you said we could go to the vendor maybe. We have 3 in-game days, I think, to goof.
I think the vendor's in Caldera, and that's quite a ways away, and also they'd be very
Oh.
unlikely to have it.
Okay, well, let's sleep at the inn for 3 days, or what's... Oh, we have a bedroom, right?
Yeah, we already slept for 1 day, so we just need 2 more.
Okay.
I could just stay up all night repairing my stuff.
I gotta do a little repairing too, but I guess for now I'll glam it. But I mean maybe the full set at the recharge could be really cool. You never know.
Yeah.
Number 10, top 10 times we slept for 2 in-game days. God, that sounds nice. Imagine just sleeping for 2 in-game days. Could you imagine?
Oh. So there are 2 quests. It looks like.
Oh God, we're already catching up.
We got at least 1 more stream of doing Harmattan stuff, I think. That's
Oh hell yeah.
very short.
I doubt it. I mean, so far it's been pretty well paced, I'd say. Oh, are we not sleeping again?
Oh yeah, we can. Alright, that will make me tired. Just barely though. It is kind of funny, like it's annoying, but it's also very like interesting lore-wise that sleep inhibits magic.
Yeah, so what's up with that?
It's just that the like magic comes from ley lines, and to wield it, you have to sacrifice yourself to the magic.
Okay.
But, like taking good physical care of yourself like pushes the magic out of you.
I see. Did the quest update?
Yeah.
Yeah, speak to Gregory Turnbull. Okay. Well, this was a fun little change to the quest. I mean, I was fine with getting kind of pushed around by the dude because at least he was letting us in, but this is a fun way it could turn. And it was hinted at really early with that first quest we did.
It was?
Yeah, when we had to go to the root of the tree, when we did the side quest.
Oh,
Remember
that-
we found a note
purifiers.
from a professor here. I'm guessing it was from Gregory, who
I
was
can-
trying to do experiments on them.
Purifier is actually an Elot quest.
Oh,
Yeah, that's base game.
or the headmaster of Salaberry and Harmattan. Going to the secret lab, the very secret lab that no one would ever find. Like, this is so secret. No way those dirty deans are gonna know what's going on down here. Oh, he's. Oh.
Okay. Oh, Jaeger Sullivan is the person
Oh.
doing it.
Well, maybe. Well, it was like post game, so I don't know. Maybe they changed their minds. Or it was or our pre DLC. I mean.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was pre DLC, but yeah, Jaeger Sullivan was the one trying to do it. So that does hint to the fact that this is a thing that people have done.
A lot of people have been attempting this. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it bears fruit, and we're the heroes of all of them.
Your arrival is most opportune.
He's so quiet compared to everyone else.
Please listen to well.
Oh, now he's not.
So, have you heard about how the gold production facility started up again after that rogue golem made its proclamation just outside? Well, some people have started finding ways inside.
Explorer found a rune wall down in a mine shaft in there.
Well, those runes might exactly be what I need in order to crack the immaculate spell wide open.
Problem is, there's plenty of scourge that have
How do you
gone
know
through
that? Like, what is your basis?
well.
The engineering branch just decided that it was highly likely this tunnel could be used to bypass the walls and invade the city.
Guess who just got the contract?
To not just guard the tunnel, but also collapse it with explosives.
Victor and the Wolfgang mercenaries, I assume.
Despicable.
Exactly. How could he just
Autobot.
as easily collapse the tunnel deeper and let us... Oh, nice! Keep our access to the rune wall. Or at least let me to examine it first. But given our recent antagonism, he's taking more drastic action.
He's going to collapse the tunnel beyond, in front of, and directly on top of the rune wall, permanently blocking all access.
He's ordered his Wolfgang friends to keep the area clear of any interference with lethal force if they have to.
Somehow, I'm not surprised it's coming to this.
Well, first of all, I think it's personal at this point. He's a man who hates to lose control.
Yes, I know.
Not only did you leave his surface, you immediately acted against him behind his back. The rumor mill's churning over this, and he's losing face.
I suspect his urge right now is to do whatever it takes to solidify his position.
Make his opposition, that's you and me, look as weak as possible right now, regardless of whether it destroys priceless history or knowledge in the process.
Secondly,
His eyes
I
are glowing.
suspect he knows what we're
His eyes are
working
glowing? Holy shit, he lied.
Having the Scourge Hordes become less of a threat means less work for him, and less contracts for the Wolfgang. They'll all stand to lose business if we succeed.
So he's going to deliberately stop us from fixing the Scourge by any means, huh?
This may take some explaining.
Now, the only one who can officially delay the demolition and get to the Wolfgang to stand aside for me is the headmaster. He's been summoned to Berg to be questioned by the Blue Chamber over a recent incident there.
This is your mission.
Demolition is scheduled to take place in about 20 days. The headmaster is unlikely to get back before then, and no one from Sorabor is even allowed to see him at the moment. Unless the demolition suffers some mysterious setbacks. You're
Oh,
asking me to
no.
commit sabotage?
He won.
If I have just a second,
Oh no, goodbye Mini Nova.
I can
Damn it.
hazard a guess at how to compel the rune, but I'm still just shooting fireballs in the dark.
I might succeed, or I might trigger some completely unintended and unhelpful effect. I would rather avoid any unpleasant surprises, thank you. Do not wing it, as you humans say, unless you absolutely must.
I've got an especially good eidetic memory. I just need 15 minutes in front of that wall.
And I know everything I need to know, but if I don't get that delay...
Perfect.
It's important enough that I'm asking you to perform
Perfect.
sabotage.
Against a dean and put your life in danger. I'm not asking of you this of you lightly.
Few mysterious setbacks coming right up
I
then.
spent the last few hours putting together the details of the job. Here's what we know for sure. This may take some explaining.
One, the tunnel in
Ruby.
question is in part of the factory, accessible through a ruined golem. Hey, Ruby! Golem warehouse in the old battlefield just beyond the front gate. I don't know how the Wolfgang got a key to the place, but you likely need your own. Two, the Wolfgang mercs have been hired to run security for the mine tunnel. There are at least 2 guys, plus 1 dog golem in the new power coil model.
Oh shit, we made that.
Oh no.
And we probably made it harder on accident.
Is backup patrolling near the tunnel entrance.
Oh, I don't like
This troubles
at
him.
all.
3, the mercs have also been hired to provide the explosives, although in order to get certain materials, they're taking out a series of loans from the mercantile provost.
Give me a moment to think.
4, the engineering branch said they detected another splinter tunnel that goes into the part of the factory under the Mana Lake near the troglodyte warren down there.
This is your mission.
So I put together 5 options we could pursue to delay the project. Here's the plan.
Give me a moment.
We're gonna do all of them.
Remove the power coil from the dog golem that's guarding the tunnel and replace it with this busted one. The dog golem will be on lower power scourge detection mode, so you should be able to sneak up and make the switch easily, or we kill it. Do that, and they'll scramble to get a replacement. If possible, avoid confronting the actual mercenaries there, considering how important destroying the tunnel is. Conflict there could have lasting consequences on our reputation. Okay, so we're actually not supposed to be fighting them. Okay.
This may take some explaining.
Sabotage the detonators that the mercs will use. They're likely to use 3 explosive packages, which they should be keeping at their camp. All you need to do is swap the red wires in the bombs with the blue ones, and they won't work as intended.
I need this done.
Option 3. If that side tunnel that goes under the monolake is actually connected to a trog burrow, throw this pot of Helen's troglodyte pesticide down there. It'll flush them towards the mine tunnel where they'll sow confusion among the guards, or my name isn't Gregory Turnbull.
If this theory holds...
And lastly, we could try to call in a favor or two from the Academy's provosts. You might be able to convince the mercantile provost, Sekiguchi, to withhold the next few loans, which will force the Wolf Gang to delay. Finally, the academic provost, Hugo, is normally the head of Sorbor while the headmaster is gone. A letter from him to delay the demolition might buy us a little time.
Now get this done swiftly and
Thoroughly.
But try not to go overboard, all right?
We just need to buy some time, not shut the entire operation down, okay?
This troubles me greatly.
Troubles him. So between you and Desi, I've sent her to Berg to request an official response from the headmaster. I don't know if I can trust the rest of my branch, so you're all I've got. I'm on it. I'll be back when I'm done. Okay, so we are not supposed to do all 5 things, or...
We just need to do 3 of them.
Well, then let's...
Which 3 do you want to do?
We could do the deans, but that just sounds like more side quests. I think it'd be more fun to do the sabotaging.
The what?
Sabotage troglodyte tunnel, sabotage 3 explosive detonators, sabotage the deactivated beast golem.
Sekiguchi, make on this. Trying to get help. 1. There are 5.
And like 2 of them just sounds like doing busy work for deans.
I mean, we could just do all 5, but let's see. Get help from...
All 5. All 5. That's all I had to hear. I thought we weren't supposed to overdo it, though.
It just says, it is ideal to complete 3 options for a perfect success. Completing 0 to 2 will result in a failure.
Okay, we're talking about ideals here.
Wait, when you have completed as many tasks as you wish to, 3 is ideal. Return to Gregory Turnbull, Dean of the Arcane. We could just talk to him right now and immediately fail the quest.
Fuck yeah. I'm playing Counterblocks. Yo, is that Counter-Strike and Roblox? God damn, that sounds fun. I need to play more Roblox. I genuinely do. For between like the different servers I've heard about, sounds like a good rip snort and fun time.
Okay, failure is 0 to 2 options and success is 3 to 5 options, so we can just do all 5.
Gotcha. I can't see why the Chamber Lords would have reason to think the headmaster could have anything to do with the attack on the recent council meeting. At least, not enough to reason to justify demanding that he make the journey all the way to Berg. I need a favor. I need a letter asking for the delay of that tunnel demolition.
Wait, where are you?
I'm in the library.
Library?
Something this important, only the headmaster would have the authority to delay it, even for a single day.
By the by, have I told you that I offer calligraphy lessons?
Oh, no fucking way.
Paid in advance, I can show you how to sign your name all fancy, just like the headmaster does. Do you follow what I'm really saying?
Yes, sir. I understand exactly what you mean. I'll be back with the money shortly. I have
just
296. I need 4 silver. I need 4 silver. Do you have 4
I
silver?
have 4 silver.
Yes!
Are you playing counter blocks and shit because you're in fucking Roblox? 'Cause I'm in fucking Minecraft.
I loathe.
Here's your silver.
Never mind the lessons. Here, I have a practice letter for you.
It's written exactly in the headmaster's style, and the signature will match precisely.
It's a letter about delaying a tunnel demolition. What a happy coinky dink.
Indeed. Now let us never speak of this again.
Well, my character sucks at subtlety. I would not say something as stupid as that.
Don't tell anyone where this came from. I'll see you expelled, understand?
Yes, thank you. I love that it just happens to be about a tunnel. Let's go find the other person and extort them. Hello.
I can't believe you can get 1/3 of the requirements for this just by doing that.
That's so good.
You do
I
have
think the dean of economics is out here, aren't they?
Sekiguchi?
Are they not in the market? They might be in the. I imagine all the deans should be in the academy. Well, except for that
Mako-
one dean.
Mako, the mercantile provost, is in the market.
Oh, that's the one we gotta go talk to. Sekiguchi's who we have to talk to.
Is it? Okay, Sakaguchi Mako. So that's what we need to talk to.
Yep. Oh yeah, they're the mercantile provost. I see.
I can't.
Well, I hope you're having a blast in Counter Blocks, though. I should download Counter Strike again just to play Prison. Jailscape. I'm gonna learn surfing this year. Damn it! New resolution.
That's
Which
not-
lady? Which person? Is it you? There she is.
I'm not sure you're aware, but the Blue Chamber Collective and Levant have gone to war.
No way.
It's a very strong time to turn a profit in the sale of supplies or weapons. I'd advise you to jump on this chance on this war before the war cools off.
What's this person? Who are you? Who are you? Who just entered the conversation? Is this your friend Nova? Who
I
the
don't-
fuck is this?
I don't know them. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, now
outta
yeah, get him out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Need a favor. I need you to squeeze the Wolfgang mercenaries' finances a little.
Oh, is that all? And why, pray tell, is that?
Yo, what the fuck is this person's problem? They're shoving me out of the way. It's a trade
I
secret.
suppose I could hold off on their next loan of cash for a few days. But the question is, what's in it for me?
Tell me, are you frightened of ghosts?
Ghosts don't scare me. I can punch them.
Sharpen your ears.
Very well. Up north is Old Harmattan, an old district where the elected nobles of the last age of the city governed. They barricaded themselves in there during the worst of the Scourge
The
assault.
place is wall to wall ghosts now. No one is permitted to open that front gate.
For fear the ghosts will start roaming the region searching for prey. They seem content enough to stay put otherwise.
Enclosed in that living tomb with all their riches. We can only assume they all turned on one another.
And refuse to move on out of spite or misery. I want a specific kind of wealth from them.
Sharpen your ears.
There should be an old Who is this? Who are these people? Holy shit, are we Ocean's 11ing this? What is happening?
We're gonna heist the ghosts.
With records of ancient debts, I should be able to, hold that over a handful of people. The threat alone of that knowledge would be enough.
Do as I ask.
Heard tell the ledger was stored in a basement near the outer walls, far from the sealed doors. Find that basement, grab the ledger, and bring it to me.
Okay. Adventure, we can do this. This might end up taking the rest of the night. Hey, welcome in, Mario. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a fantastic Thoy day.
Sabotage the Troglodyte tunnel inside the destroyed test chamber, Final Lake area of Antique Plateau. Sabotage the 3 explosive detonators Wolfgang Mercenary Camp, west of the Antique Plateau. Sabotage the deactivated Beast Golem. Find entrance inside the ruined Golem warehouse, downtown area of we might be able to do that one like right away by just riding
Hell
the
yeah.
train from the
Oh, we can take the shortcut. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Shitsuke all year round, son!
Happy Pride, Star. At your back.
Happy Pride, Star. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome back, Star.
I was a little bit worried.
Everything okay? Hope everything's good with you, Star.
Y'all could probably tell that I was a bit distracted.
Nah, it was fine.
I was over here, I think.
Not sure. Well, hell yeah, Star.
Oh, wait. Yeah, the right, it's in the
Oh, wait,
library.
that's right. There's a bunch of different hidden.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, it must be in the library. Yeah.
Glad for that, Star.
Oh yeah, it's just this bookshelf over here. What's up with that?
Place is just full of secret tunnels.
Yeah, I imagine.
You get hit with storms like that comes up here, and as an umbraphobe, it sucks. Like,
Is that the what's that? Is that the term
yeah, fear of rain.
for like? Yeah, interesting.
I mean, like, fear of storms would probably be something like tempestophobia or something.
Tempophobe. Well, maybe that's temperature phobia.
I had to look it up.
I'm afraid of temperatures. 28 Fahrenheit. Ah.
Oh, I'm glad it's calm now. Glad
Yeah.
you're safe.
Yeah. Wow, this place takes forever to load every time.
It does.
Sheesh. Oh, my guy's about to die again. Well, my guy has just been doing miserably. I don't even know what run it's on anymore. I turned that off. I imagine it's like 60 at least. I believe in them though. They'll make it.
Yeah. I need my guy to win so that I can get meat over back. Oh, it's done finally. That weird like graphical thing happened again. I don't know what the fuck that's going on there.
What do you mean?
Like as soon as I enter this area, like something just appears in front of me, like flips out.
Oh. No idea. I hadn't learned the recipe, so I had to like show the game that I knew how to put a plasma coil in the plasma coil lantern. Oh, I have a potion for this. Skadoosh. Wow, I have like perfect immunity to it right now. That was crazy. Just run past him. There you go.
Yeah, I was looting a looter's corpse.
Okay.
Who loots
Fair
the
enough.
looters?
Who does loot? Indeed. Who loots the looters? All right, take us where we're going.
I'm just going
It's
here.
always the living quarters, huh?
I just went here because it was the first option and I wanted to get away from those things.
Oh, fair enough. It's always the living quarters.
Gave Sekiguchi the evidence from Purifier. She will say she owes you a favor due to how profitable the information was. If not, continue reading below.
Oh shit! If we gave her it on Purifier, we would have just not had to do this.
Yeah, but you got preferential treatment instead.
Well, I think preferential treatment will be better overall. It's like every store, right?
I think so.
That'll be good for Caldera if true.
Okay, warehouse. But tunnel is destroyed test chambers, so we can go to destroyed test chambers or the ruined warehouse.
I'll let you take the wheel. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, actually. Well, I'm gonna wait for this to load, and then once we get to the next loading screen, I'm gonna run and grab some water real quick.
Hey,
Loading screen. Hello.
Welcome back, just in time.
I grabbed Pop-Tarts because I was feeling kind of peckish.
It's been a while since I had a Pop-Tart.
You know, they're not bad. They're honestly, they're all right. It's just when you get like the big super box of them, you kind of it's a lot of sugar. I feel bad finding Immaculate right now, but you know, this one's got the stupid spell on it, so it's not my fault really.
Well, some revel in the violence.
Oh, that's true.
As with all beings of sentience, it would seem. Or at least that's how we humans write them every time, huh? It's like the idea of fathoming another sentient existence that doesn't kind of follow our rules.
Yeah.
That's what's kind of cool about Nier, though, at least. It makes enough sense because everything in that series is made by humans, so it's just trying to, like, figure out what its creators were doing.
Immaculate Blade. What?
Ooh, that sounds cool. Like a sword?
Two-handed sword, though.
Is that an NPC weapon? That's so cool.
I think so. Or it can inflict corruption poisoning on the wielder.
Oh. That's
mean-
not as cool.
I mean, I am a hex witch, so I thrive on corruption.
Well, that is more cool. Man, it just keeps ping-ponging. What are we in here for, by the way?
We gotta sabotage a broken golem.
Oh, it's this! We've been here before.
Yeah. I don't think this is the one we're sabotaging, though.
We already killed this one.
Yeah, we're sabotaging a different broken golem. Like, damn it.
Thank God it was still dead. I saw that, by the way. I knew what you were planning.
Look, it would have been so funny. You can't deny that.
It would have been hilarious. Everything out here is dead. Wow.
Where is
Where'd you
golem?
go?
I went through the other exit.
Oh. Well, it's none of these golems.
Oh, I went the way that we came. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Look, okay, it takes a while for my mental map to, like, catch up.
It's alright. Not everyone has an immaculate sense of direction like me. Not everyone's so trained exploring the labyrinths, you know?
Oh, shit, immaculate.
Yeah.
It's a warlock.
Ooh. Is that like Sherlock Holmes?
Warlock home.
Warlock Holmes.
Ow.
But like instead of being like just naturally good at it, Warlock Holmes just has like a shit ton of enchantments. Like absolutely cheating, but
Ow.
god
dude.
damn. No, this isn't good.
If you get me up, I can start blowing up his hexes.
Stinky leg, give him a stinky leg. Oh. Give him a stinky leg. Oh,
Ankles
close.
broke, immaculate.
What you gonna do? What you got out? Don't do that. Don't do whatever you're gonna do. Don't do that. Like what the fuck? Wise from your grave. Ooh, all right. 1, 2, skadoosh. What are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about that?
Oops.
Ow,
What?
fuck. Duh. Oh, now it's pissed at you. Ooh, just one more.
Honestly, it'll probably die before it comes off.
Oh
on. Yeah, it did.
gosh. Amazing.
Good mushroom. Make some cushions out of those later.
As far as I'm concerned, all mushrooms are good mushrooms. Even the deadly ones.
Why do they call it mushroom when you
Mushroom in out the shroom psilocybin.
What was that?
One guy.
What was that name you suggested for
Oh, Silo Cindy
Hello Cindy for
or Silo Sally or something like that.
it was something for I think it was like something
For your Illigus.
yeah, that
Yeah, it was Silo Cindy, or the other one was like because Illigus is like a poisonous mushroom. So I was thinking of that one lady in like history who was like a nurse or something. She killed a lot of people.
oh.
Like Typhoid Mary.
I need to like look up a genus for either like some kind of ancient mushroom or a hallucinogenic one for
Fair enough. Look at this macula. It's fronting on me.
I am slowly building up its curses.
I missed the second hit of my shield.
Oh, I can do it. At 3 of 5. 4 of 5. Start blowing it up.
It doesn't like when you do that.
5 of 5.
I'm gonna pull out my instruments. Come on. I can't place it because the weird fucking terrain.
Ow.
Fucking die. Holy shit.
Maybe I should build for cooldown reduction. Like, if I could just do this over and over and over, like, everything would fucking die instantly.
Well, yeah, but you know, you have to have your limiter on. You know, Goku wears the padded armor.
It killed me through the gate! I was drinking a health potion. Fucker.
Yeah, that's messed up. That'd be fucked up or what? Okay, I'm gonna drink my potions real quick. Hopefully it doesn't fuck with me.
It's dead, isn't it?
No, I didn't kill it.
Oh.
I got bored of attacking it and went back to revive you.
Dang it, no arcane essence.
Mm-mm.
I guess it would be ethereal essence?
Mm-hmm. Where is this golem?
It's somewhere in here. The directions on the wiki are like from the outside entrance.
Oh, well, this should be near the outside entrance. Hello, another immaculate.
4 of these fuckers.
Try it again. Try it again, bitch. Now you have every debuff. Nerd. Come on. Oh, you got this for a second.
Honestly, we could just stay here and let it like bleed out.
Nah, we gotta kill it. It hurt me. I'm gonna drink one of my funny curly whirly potions.
Well, as it was swinging at me.
Incredible.
It is kind of funny how I just like snap my fingers and stuff explodes. I do like that.
They just die so fast. It's really cool. It's really cool, and it combos super well with the shield.
I just wish flamethrower was better.
Oh, well, maybe in the next one. You never know. Well, there's a looter's corpse over there. It's got 2 crawlberry jams and 2 poison varnishes.
I keep
Poison.
with it. I could use the crawlberry jam to corrupt myself.
You could, so I'm holding on to it. You don't need to corrupt yourself. That's fucked up.
I need that corruption.
Can't have the corruption. You can't handle it. I'll hold on to it for now. For safekeeping.
I'm Jones in here.
Well, I got a palladium wristband. I don't want that. Okay, well here, I'll tell you what. You can have them, but like, you know, don't drink them all at once, right? We're also like sitting in corruption, so I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't really need it right now, personally. But I mean, I might not
Better.
know. There you go. You feeling better? You feeling better? Okay. It's got to be this way. I can smell the golem from here. There it is. That's a flesh golem though. Come on, come on. Watch this. Ooh, oop, I missed the second hit. Whoops.
Okay.
Come on. There we go. You doing the blood turret this time? Hell yeah. Blood turret, blood turret. Blood turret's so cool.
Can I have multiple of those up at the same time?
Hey, you could try, but it's gonna be really hard for me to draw aggro with your blood turret going.
More corruption? Oh. Oh, only like I can have
Got it.
I can have multiple sigils up, but only one can be a blood turret at a time. Fortunate.
Oh. Sad. That was a like this is actually really funny. Remember when we came through here like a month ago and got wrecked?
Yeah. And
Now we're just wrecking every immaculate.
I mean, there wasn't even immaculates in here. It was just like golems and shit. But,
Oh, was it?
yeah, the immaculates are new because like we cleared everything out, so the immaculates are moving in.
Oh. Oh, yo. Here's a golem. Sabotage. Swap the coil with little difficulty. The dog golem has been successfully sabotaged. Wait, what's that in the... Who's hiding out here in the... Who the fuck are you?
Wolfgang veteran.
Oh, we're not supposed to hurt them, right?
No, we can.
Oh, okay, cool. I want
Okay.
his armor. They were just hiding. They kind of just watched us come up to the golem. They didn't even really do nothing about it.
No witnesses.
Oh, there's another veteran popping up here. I see him coming around the corner. Yep, they're there. Oh shit, the green circle of evil.
Well, this is the green circle of divinity. It lets me shoot lightning.
Oh, of course. Well, I mean, the blood turret seems to be putting its work in.
Yeah, but look at this.
They tried casting magic. Dang, they're strong. Nope, they didn't drop their armor.
Dang.
Womp womp. A lot of palladium wristbands here, or iron, or just wristband. A lot of wristbands. So what else can we sabotage while we're here?
We sabotaged everything we need to here.
Okay, just troglodyte tunnel.
That would be the damaged test chamber.
Oh, did we not get the help from Seiko?
Not yet. We need to go get the ledger for her.
Right. She did tell us where that is.
So we could go get that, and that would be the third thing that we need to do. And we would be able to complete the quest at that point.
Okay, let's do that.
So you don't want to do the other two?
We can do the other two.
How many days do we have left?
20.
We have 20 days on day. We do have 20 days.
We're too good.
Oh, I should have put this stuff in the chest while we were there. I'm an idiot.
Well, don't go name calling yourself. That's messed up. What would Ernest P. Worrell think if he heard you saying that about yourself?
Well, I think
No, you're not an idiot.
I think we go back to the runic train.
Oh, okay. Oh, not this way. This way's dangerous.
Management.
Follow me. Drop those items. Right now. Oh hell. Oh hell yeah. Follow me.
I still need to get chaos and creativity on my armor set.
Well, you want to do that next session?
I don't know if we have the stuff for it, is the thing. I have to look
Oh,
it
where'd
up.
you get that? Wrong way.
Wait. Yeah, we need tourmaline for that.
Tourmaline.
So that's probably like more endgame stuff.
Gorcha. Gorcha. Gorcha.
Got Rascal's Verve here.
Oh yeah, Rascal's Verve.
It's an
What?
enchanting scroll.
Oh. I don't know how I feel about an enchanting scroll called Rascal's Verve.
It's a recipe for the enchantment is called Rascal's Verve. Don't know what it does.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. You shouldn't touch random scrolls you find, Nova. Hey, if you find a random scroll on the ground, don't pick it up. It could be a scroll of evil. And you wouldn't want to start the next apocalypse.
Thank you, Kiryu. That is very helpful. I totally would not want to start the next apocalypse.
Yeah. No, you're welcome. Yeah.
Like that is definitely a thing I would not want to do. Like
Hey.
I cannot reiterate enough that I would totally not like to do.
Yes. The worst thing you could ever do is start the next apocalypse. So says I, Kazuma Kiryu.
Thank you, Kiryu, for
Oh,
wonderful
thank
advice.
you for your wonderful. Oh, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello.
Oh, did you get
I got
skip
a
rated?
raid. Yeah, I got a raid from level 1 cleric. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hey,
Yo,
welcome
yo,
in.
yo. Let me
Hello.
just throw a shout out real quick. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. First off, I really appreciate the heck out of that. Everyone, please throw a follow to Cleric real quick. I need to catch one of your streams. Dang.
Be good and shut you up
That's
too.
what's up. Nice GameCube controller. Thank you. I love my Nintendo GameCube controller. I play every game with it. For those of you who are new to my stream from Cleric Stream, I'm Phoebe Tanuki. I'm a variety streamer, VTuber. I play a lot of different games. On Thursdays, I hang out with my wonderful friend Nova, who
Hello.
you should all go follow. She's amazing. And we just hang out and play Outward. How are you all doing? What were you playing tonight? What were you up to? What kind of cool adventures were you up to tonight, Cleric? I hope you were having a good one. And thank you for the raid. That's awesome. I appreciate the heck out of that.
Oops, I did not mean to go to this one.
Well, Darkest Dungeon 2 is on the schedule. Ooh, didn't that one just come out recently, or am I crazy?
It's been out for a little bit, I think.
A little bit? Still, that's sick as hell. Maybe it's been out longer than I thought, but that's awesome. That was last year. Time flies, and we're all aging. But that sounds awesome. I had Darkest Dungeon 1 on the Switch with, it came with the Blood Court DLC, I think it was called. Darkest Dungeon's a lot of fun. I hope you're having a blast with it. Darkest Dungeon was 2023. Dang, okay, I really am out of my gourd.
Fuck,
Well, that's
2023
fair.
is no longer last year.
So
God
that's
damn
like
it.
2 years after it came out. I don't really know if Darkest Dungeon's a rogue like necessarily, but honestly, games like that usually a couple years after they come out are like that's when they're at their best. I'd say after a few updates. That's fun. Got one good run finish. Hey, that's what's up. Yo, yo, yo! I totally know what that's like with World of Horror. At least it's
World
nice
of
when you
Horror.
actually win. Because that's the thing with Darkest Dungeon. That game's also just unfortunately hard. It's 2.0 with 2 DLCs out. Yeah, exactly. Games like that they're always so great after a couple years. You give them time to ripen a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I still don't know if I would consider it a roguelike or not. It is so roguelike. Thank you, Petit. And that's Petit's always got my back. Appreciate you. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, roguelikes are always like Enter the Gungeon, for example. Oh my gosh. Once they added gun combos and stuff, very different game to Darkest Dungeon 1. I haven't seen too much. I think I saw like this sick animation of a 3D cart. Is that sound correct? I really don't know too much about Darkest Dungeon 2. I've been keeping my eyes away from it because I want to play it at some point. I honestly thought it wasn't out yet though, so that goes to show what I know.
Huh. Interesting. I like the first one was more of a
3D cart, yes.
yeah. DD1 was more like a resource management sim with roguelike gameplay combat. That's how I would describe it, I guess. That makes
You know, I
sense.
Yeah. I played a demo of a game that actually combined Etrian Odyssey and Darkest Dungeon, but by that I mean it kind of played like Etrian Odyssey if it had Darkest Dungeon aesthetics. I forget what that game was called.
Down here, we need to find the place that we got Train Key A.
Okay. I do not remember where Train Key A was.
Neither do I.
We got this. Far more invested into each run with less run-to-run management required. Interesting. So less heavy on the resources, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Or
I did like that element of Darkest Dungeon 1 though, where like you have to balance like the supplies you bring with you with what like you can carry back and loot.
ow. Well, they got a carriage now. I don't know.
But
Yeah.
then is Antiquarian just like obsolete?
I really wish I remembered more about Darkest Dungeon. One of the DLCs is more about that. Oh, well, there you go. DD2 is on sale half off right now. I know. You know, this is something you'll hear if you hang out from now and again, but I just don't have the money even for sale items right now. I got to be very conservative with my
yeah.
funds for a little bit. Yeah. At least until I can get out of the current place I'm living at, and then maybe I'll be able to buy more stuff. But then the bigger issue presents itself. When do I have time to play and stream all these things? Broke? Yeah. No, it's just the time and place and where we're at. Hopefully I can get a place with cheaper rent in my next apartment.
I need to look into that too, probably sooner than I thought.
Yeah. But I definitely do want to pick it up. Maybe I can get lucky on TF2 again, you know? There's nothing wrong with maybe spending $5 a paycheck to gamble on TF2.
Thank you for the follow, level 1 cleric.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for following Nova. That means actually a whole lot to me. I don't condone gambling on TF2. Don't listen to me.
Yeah, I like I said last time Phoebe won at TF2, I highly recommend Beastie Ball. I do not recommend gambling on TF2 to get it.
Was a $45 unusual though. I'm not helping my case. She's so not worth it. It really isn't. Like, it really isn't.
Ow.
But I do play enough TF2 that to me, it's worth it in the sense that I use most of the cosmetics I get from opening crates at least. Like, I think it'd be worse if I didn't play the game at all, you know?
Yeah,
But I actually enjoy and play TF2. It's actually very fun. And I'm kind of like, I definitely may have tried to introduce TF Tuesdays and then gave up on them pretty fast, but I wouldn't mind playing TF2 on stream again at some point.
I have been told it's elemental particle ice. Yes, perfect.
Nice.
I have heard it's a game that's like harder to stream because like most of the good content comes from like infrequent highs, if that makes sense.
Right, yeah, so it's better as something you film and make a edited YouTube video out of, it sounds like.
Something like that.
Yeah, well, TF2 is fun, but yeah, there are a lot of times in TF2, like I'll go a match and I'll go like 0-28, and then the next match, I'll just like bust out kills for no reason.
I mean, like if you did bring back TF Tuesdays, it probably would be more fun as like an audience participation thing.
Well, that was the point, but no one
Yeah.
joins.
Well, I mean,
Well, actually, I can't say that. I think B joined me once. I wonder what B
I-
Boy's been up to.
I joined for the first one. I just couldn't
It's
make
true,
the
you
second one.
did. Well, that's the thing. The first one was the impromptu one. Everything after that, I was like, hey, this is... You know, it's because I don't run a schedule, honestly. Even though I say what I'm doing at the end of streams, I feel like only 4 people hear that. I should probably start making a schedule.
It
Like
probably
one
does
that I
help
can
too, 'cause
release
I
so
just-
people can see.
Well, yeah, like, I don't think my community days would be half as successful if I didn't, like, let everyone know ahead of time that there's gonna be one.
That's true. Like, obviously, bigger streams I've made announcements for, and you know, that actually worked. I just feel like with my stream, it's kind of hard not to know what's going on. I'm very rigid in my scheduling, I feel like. But maybe that's just me being... maybe I'm not thinking out far enough, right?
I don't know. Where the
I'll make a
get we outta
schedule,
here?
but if I make a schedule, I have to put, like, effort into it, so that's gonna take time.
The way I
I
go
have to
about
make,
it,
like, I have to make a whole graphic. No, I have to make a
Uh.
whole graphic. This is how it works.
I've been meaning to
Trust
do
the
that.
process.
I've been meaning to do that. I'm already spread so thin doing all the things I do.
I know, I feel that. It's just gonna be heavily edited, like the background assets I already have.
I need to figure out some like actual aesthetics for my like stuff like that. If I had more money, I would commission someone to do it.
Right. That's what it comes back to every time, money.
I think this was the way. Yep.
All right, I'm following you.
There is a shield golem here, or there usually
Oh,
is.
it's gonna be that like ice boss one, right?
Yep,
Oh,
I'm
it's
dead.
it's an electric one this time.
It's always electric.
No, it was ice. I swear it was ice.
Pretty sure it was electric. I am.
No, ice. I will go back in the video and to pull this one up. It was ice the last time we were here. I'm not backing down from this one.
I'm just gonna run by it.
I'll do that.
There's a sword golem here.
Careful, it really wants you dead. It might get you too. Uh-oh. Alright, pull the lever. And now we just gotta get out of this part. What are we looking for here?
We're gonna sabotage the wall in the troglodyte area to let them into the place where the mercenaries are.
Oh, easy peasy. That should be fine.
Right?
Speaking of games and all that, are there any releases you're looking forward to this year, Nova?
It's a Rogue
Outside
2.
of Outward 2, I guess.
Streets of Rogue 2 would be another one. I would have said Reto the Necrodancer, but it's already out. So
It's already out, yeah. Shit.
I mean, Beastie Ball 1.0 would be nice, but I don't know if it's coming this year.
Maybe not this year. But who knows? I mean, like, the game itself is done. Seems like they really just need art assets.
Yeah, basically. They also need to like finish some areas and.
Oh, that's right. I can't say the games. There's at least 2 areas I know of that are wholly unfinished. Like, the lower part of...
They're also adding an entirely new field effect in the next update.
Right, the Quake. I'm excited for that. It actually makes me wonder how different the late game might be once they expand GeoCity.
I mean, there's just like one area in GeoCity that you can't go to right now.
No, but it's a big part of the map. Like, when you look at it, there's a lot of space for rooms in map.
That would be
And it makes me
cool.
wonder if either Elena or I can't remember his name get like pushed into the newer area and maybe like they flesh him out a little bit more.
That would be nice. They have said that they want to do DLC at like eventually. I'm looking
That
forward to
would be
that.
cool. Well, yeah, I mean, they have a whole ass map. Once I ran into the post game area, and like I saw that okay, that giant dark mass can actually probably be explored at some point.
Yeah.
That was nice. And the little post game mountain was cool. I wish it was a little longer.
Yeah, it felt a little bit too, little bit small
Yeah.
for what it was.
I need to get a lot of star jerseys and go back up and grab everything up there.
Star jerseys are like insanely expensive.
300. Yep. I don't really know any good ways of making money at this point because like research or recruitments is fine, but I don't know like any location where it's super easy to like spam a recruitment requirement. Maybe the Kaleida. Oh, I'm down by the way. You might just want to leave.
Well, Deluges have a decently easy one. I just don't know. If
You just
it's-
use Team Chant. Yeah.
Yeah, Team Chat works.
A lot of GeoCity feels like a work in progress, especially compared to the rest of the game. I hope they polish out that part. Yeah, same
Yeah.
too. And they should have more opposers. Maybe like a whole opposer quest chain. It's a cool beastie.
Give each beastie an entire
Actually-
quest chain.
Yeah, every beastie should have a quest chain. There should be more hangouts. Like
There-
you should be able to hang out with every NPC in your hometown village.
When do we get the romance options?
Shoot, I don't know. Actually, I was gonna ask, since it's already getting kind of late, and I don't know how close we are to our objectives. You want to do a quick beastie ball match to wrap up again?
All right, yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it's getting kind of late already.
That's just
And
we were having fun.
yeah,
We-
yeah.
we
Well, it's
are-
up to you. We can keep playing if you want.
I mean, I mean, yeah, we will need to finish this next session anyway. So I'm up for some beastie ball.
Let's go. All right. Well, we're playing beastie ball now because I am just as obsessed with it as Nova is.
There is just
Thank you everyone who came to watch us play Outweighed, by the way.
There is just one thing I want to do before we battle.
What's that?
It'll only take me like a minute or
Okay. I'm excited. That was like a...
two.
I'll get the game loaded. I still haven't actually bothered to... I have to... Well, so my options are... I think I
Wait a
told you this. My
moment.
options are... I either learn it through friendship, torch pass, or I just save up the like 120 SP I need from the battle tower. And the other one seems at least a little bit more interesting. I actually kind of like in post game. I don't know if you've tried it yet, but there's the rental battle tower.
Yeah, the draft mode.
Yeah, draft mode is great. I'm gonna be honest, picking Waglash every time, or what does Waglash evolve into? Even though it's like not my favorite
Riplash, I
beastie.
think?
Yeah, Riplash. It just hits so hard for no reason all the time.
It does hit super hard, yeah.
It hits really hard body damage, and for some reason, I always struggle to defeat them every time they're on an opponent's team. Every time I've had to fight one, I've always struggled. It is the beastie I think I can say I've struggled the most with. But for those who came in from that raid, by the way, in case anyone's hanging out, this is Beastie Ball. It's a new creature collector sports RPG.
Oh, I have a call. What?
And
What?
what?
Oh, it's Shy from the Big Moon Bash. They're just gonna announce the Big Moon Bash. Oh, it's Sai.
Oh, hell yeah!
Hi,
Yo, they
it's
have
me.
merch.
Hi, it's me, Sai. Did you know there's another Big Moon Bash coming? Starts in 8 days. Check Sportnet for all the details. All right. Have fun and happy Big Moon. Yep, you have
I'm gonna call
there's
it-
merch.
Yeah, on the title screen, I'm gonna say more like Bestie Ball for the name of my stream. Yeah, they got merch now. It's like brand new. I want the pins really bad.
I was gonna say Bestie Ball with Phoebe Tanuki.
Bestie Ball. I'm really excited for the Big Moon Bash. I'll be streaming that, by the way. I think that's a Wednesday. Actually, I think when is
It's Friday.
It's Friday. Oh, it's a Friday. Well, that's perfect. Because I know. Oh shit. Yeah, I should be able to stream. Oh god, I might not be able to make it either. Actually. Uh-oh. Well, it's what it is. I can still play against you.
This will not take very long.
Oh, I haven't actually met this character in game, I don't think.
Oh, they only exist for the Big Moon Bash.
Oh, I see. Time when Beastie Balls more fervently. Join the Big Moon Bash, challenge coaches around the world.
For some reason, I'm getting some, like, I might need to restart my game.
5 p.m. what time zone? It doesn't say.
For me, it's 7 p.m. Friday to 7 p.m. Saturday.
Oh, so it's actually translating for my time then. That would be 5 my time.
Okay, there we go. Free ball.
Yeah, there's so much open space that they just haven't used yet in GeoCity. I'm so excited to see what they do with it. And Crown Farms, I think they probably have more plans for, I'm guessing.
I hope so.
Yeah. I'm still using the same team. Like I said, I haven't gotten my
Rowdy. I set it to versus the Radical Queens last time.
Let me just grab Booger real quick. Booger, I love Booger. Oh no, okay, Booger's here. I was gonna say, I hope I didn't put Booger on my way too.
Fuck.
Balls.
I will be taking suggestions for names here, by the way. Hi, Dorian.
It's your boy. Hey, Dorian. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight, man? I hope you're having a fantastic night. Happy to see you in here. What you up to tonight? You working? You drawing? You folks need to play Zombies Ate My Neighbors. You know, I've always wanted to. The old Super Nintendo game, yeah? It looks really fun, actually. Hell yeah. Well, honestly, I'm looking for recommendations for this October. It sounds like I might end up playing Signalis now. I could put Zombies Ate My Neighbors. At work, sadly, yeah. Well, just make the best of it, and feel free to hang out for a bit. Nova and I are going to play a round or two in Beastie Ball, so if you haven't seen it, it's a pretty cool game. It's in alpha right now. We've been enjoying the heck out of it. It's a creature collector volleyball.
Yeah.
Dink Crisis is now on Geo Dino. No, Dink Crisis is better. Let me know when the lobby's ready.
All right. I'm done doing my thing. I just need a minute here.
You take
Dino
your
Crisis.
time. Dino Crisis. No, Dink Crisis.
Give me that trap.
Like, this is what happens when you rank the Dinkster too many times.
Although I did see the shiny Trat, and I'm kind of disappointed in it.
Oh, you saw Rare Morph Trat?
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
What's the code?
Oh, I'm doing the thing that I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Dink is now canon. I see.
Dink Crisis.
Dink Crisis is now canon. What's Dino Crisis? I haven't heard about that one.
More logical now. I'll take that. No, I don't want all this.
What do you think the highest amount of headbutts someone's done on their Beastie Ball is?
I don't know, honestly. Alright. Alright. Match is up. Great game, Chloe. Edit tools. Okay. Did you want to do captains, or we'll just do default?
We'll just do default for now. What's the
AAKJ.
8 AKJ?
AAKJ.
AKJ.
I'm in.
Capcom side project using Resident Evil assets to make a dinosaur version of Resident Evil. What? That actually sounds kind of cool. Yo, that sounds like something I know a couple people wouldn't mind playing. Dun, dun, dun. The die is being cast. All right. All right, just a fun little match.
I love the Roadchild All-Stars song so much.
He's a Jill reskin, but a Ginger. Interesting. But it's like a reskin of Jill? That's interesting.
Telekinesis?
I was gonna say, I mean, there's only so many things I can do with this formation.
Oh, no, I was being silly the way I said it.
Oh. You like Jill Classic or Resident Evil 3 skin? Oh, interesting. It's called Dino Crisis? I've never heard of this. It sounds like something you'd see like a YouTube video. Like, did you know Capcom made a dinosaur zombie Resident Evil? It's actually really good. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, 90% of games are actually really good.
Yeah, most games are at least playable, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, even stuff like Monster Crown, you know, it's got its flaws, but it's got its charm.
True. In Resident Evil 3, you get the girl from Dino Crisis skin. That is really sick, actually. I'm glad that they were at least aware about that. I got the final boss music playing again.
Oh, Valerie Stride?
Yeah. I don't have Torch Pass yet, so I'm like thinking about what I want to do here.
Me too. Stronger and stronger, even as Team Chant Torch Pass. Thankfully, it's getting nerfed into the ground soon. Yeah, but you know, it's what it is. Team Chant Torch Pass user.
Ooh, nice block.
I need to rework Thimble's stats a little bit and give them a new name.
Aww. Is Thimble... Oh, it's your, I see. Thimble's a cutie.
Well, they were. Thumble.
Thumble.
Maybe I could just name them Rumble. That'd be fun. Rumble is the name of a new play coming in the next patch. Ooh.
I am happy to see that they're adding new plays and stuff as it evolves. I'm interested to see where some creatures land and like who might get unique moves and stuff.
Yeah. How does Team Chant work with what is it called? With wiped.
It's like percentage based, so the more wipe stacks you have, the less health you have when you're healed.
Oh.
Does that make sense? So I think if you have 2 stacks, it translates to 80% of your maximum health.
Oh,
Restored.
okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
I think that's how I read it. The clown. Ooh, hearing that makes me think maybe I should swap out Booger for the clown. Rewipe to 80 stamina. Okay, so it's a little more forgiving. I would have thought it was just straight percentage based, like you lose 10% for every wipe stack.
Yeah.
I mean, it is percent. Maybe it is still percentage, but I don't know.
So if you use it to recover from like normal wipe, it's pretty good. But if you use it to recover from being drained, then you're just kind of fucked.
Yeah, exactly. It's just to like decentivize people from immediately throwing a beastie back out, I guess. Or
Yeah.
like some gnarly strategies where yeah.
Well, if you still whistle when you send the torch passer back in, they can still get another torch pass off.
It's a lot of strength. Ah, even in the back row. Damn. Well, now I'm absolutely fucked. That's unfortunate. Well, maybe not entirely. Thankfully, you only have tool on crash.
A little bit. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? I wish Rally was as impressive as Drum was. Or Rhythm, I guess is the term, but GG.
GG. You wanna go again real quick?
You know what? Sure, I'm up for that.
Hell yeah.
They give you the final boss music that you deserve.
You're just, it was a practice round. Doesn't count.
inner girls versus the radical Tanukis. I'm the
Kill if Tanuki was added.
I'm the notorious Novas now. Actually, I just need them to add beautiful, and then I can be the beautiful Novas. Oh? The notorious queens versus the radical Tanukis.
I still would like to fight you, and I actually did look at a lot of what you said, Ashley. I do want to add in a torch pass user, but I just haven't figured. Well, I know which one it is. I just need to either friendship it or Wizard Tower. And I've decided Wizard Tower. Oh, easy.
By the way, Ashley, I am thinking of doing a short team building stream, like, on Discord, over the weekend at some point. I don't know if you want to be there for that. Booger used stomp. Probably sometime around 6 p.m. Saturday. Was what I was
Look at
thinking.
your auditions.
University Music Major Transfer Auditions. Ooh. That sounds awesome, though.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Booger and Gilgamesh were a particularly strong starting lineup.
Yeah, you had two of your main attackers out front.
True. That's why I'm trying to move Booger into being a support instead anyway. Well, not Booger, but...
Gilgamesh?
No, Booger. I'm replacing him with the,
I see.
left thing when I get the chance, yeah. I don't know, I just like him. I wanted to use him.
Yeah.
He's Booger.
Oh my god.
Well, you better watch out when Bahamut uses Flare. Also, yeah, Rally, I can't tell, but I feel like Rally makes a difference.
It does, yeah.
Raw Fury.
Oh, dang. Bahamut hits
GG.
hard.
It's really fucking hard, huh?
Maybe I shouldn't have evolved Thimble. Well,
That's
GG.
2 out of 3.
That was 2 out of 3.
No, the first one didn't count. I mean, it's up to you. We don't have to keep playing. But GG, I'm really happy with that. Damn.
I mean, I'm good for another round. I will never
Okay.
turn down more Beastie Ball.
Oh, I turned my headset off by accident. All right. All right, here we go. I can hear you again.
I just said I would never turn down more Beastie Ball.
Okay, perfect. Same. This game's great.
Choose between going to my local university in a very conservative area that's that interactive for a lot more children being trans and the students are taking the reins. There's university in the Bay Area in California which will put me in a fuck ton of debt. Yeah, that's a difficult decision. Yeah, I've been looking into like moving to Colorado or maybe even Canada. Largely for the same reason, except I'm not in college anymore. Dude.
I hope you figure things out, Ashley, and it's unfortunate people are like that, but you know, there's always people out there that are looking out for you too, you know.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage from those assesses. The good news is that thankfully Crash is the one with demanding set. I don't have to worry. If you ever got a way to demanding set Crash, I'd probably shit myself. Because Crash is terrifying. Galaxy Brain. You know how they call it Galaxy Brain?
Wish I didn't have Captain on Crash here. Distinct BCG set into Crash.
That would be fun. I would love to see extinct forms of the starters.
What if every BC got an extinct form?
That'd be really crazy. But I feel like that would kind of take away from the fun of extinct forms, maybe. Unless, I
little
mean,
bit.
extinct forms they're like a different way to play the same beastie, so actually that wouldn't be terrible. Did you assess? Holy shit.
Yeah.
She's nuts. Holy shit, she's crazy.
Who's gonna take the tool? Dang it.
Sellers. You were so excited. I'm sorry.
Well, maybe not Gudra. Yeah. I do have a plan for Gudra, though. Oh.
Is Gudra the octopus?
I was too big-brained there.
Two galaxy brains, perhaps.
Well, GG.
GG. I think we should probably wrap up this stream, but I appreciate the plays. That was great. One second. I do have to change this because it's messing me up in the tower that only the Radical Queens is playing. How do I set it to play from like all of my starred songs?
At the top, click
Random favorite, I see. Oh, that's Beastie Ball. Which one's that?
Oh, that's
Oh, that song rocks. God, the finale was great. Gudra's the one before the credits. Oh, well,
But
Gudra's
actually-
like a Reggie Gigas situation, isn't it? Where it's just the ability that holds it back.
I have plans for Gudra, and it actually specifically leverages Ancient to do something interesting.
See, okay, that's cool. I believe Noda. Noda. I believe Nova. She figured something out. I trust her when she says these things. She knows what's up.
I'm sure if I actually thought about it for 2 seconds, she'd figure out what I have planned. But if she hasn't already, But yeah. There are a bunch of reasons why it's not common and competitive. I figured, but
hey, it has Torch Pass.
I'm gonna try something silly. Perhaps. I gotta pick a song to play us out here. I feel like versus the Hello Freaks is a good one to play out.
Yeah, where my freaks at?
Yeah, goodbye freaks. The Pirate Pirates.
Well, that's what the song says at the beginning. I'm pretty sure it's the little voices saying, "Where my freaks at?"
I love the Party Pirates too, just so much. Hello freaks. This song has reawakened my love of ska, which I didn't even know I had. And then there's the fucking Midnight Machines, like.
Yeah. Oh shoot. All right, I'm all ready to wrap up when you are.
Yeah, I'm ready. I was just picking a song. I'm gonna go with the Mega Beasts for this. Totally rad to the max.
Well, I just realized all these achievements have to be okay. Well, maybe not all of them are very obvious, but the achievements are definitely made by Sports Kings. I just realized the achievement for researching everything is nobody cares, but okay, good job.
Oh, I did get the shiny book somehow. I don't have everything researched, but apparently just seeing everything counts.
Yeah, which I actually really appreciate. I still feel like, okay, maybe I'm crazy. I still feel like rare morph rates are weighted. I saw so many rare morph Zephyrs and whatever the UF Owl evolves into. And it took like 4 hours to find Romantis, which actually isn't a lot of time, but I saw so many rare morph Zephyrs. I was confused. But I finally got it, and Celis is the best and can tank anything.
I did see a rare morph Trat actually on the Discord on accident, and I have to say I'm actually rather disappointed in it. Looking many news reports on this on like CBS or something.
I did not know that. That's really cool.
That is cool. Yeah, I think we're stalling again, Phoebe.
Probably. Let's find someone to raid and get on out of here for the night. Yeehaw.
Let me get my ending spiel going here. Okay. First of all, for everybody here who is not in the Discord, like if anyone from that one raid is still here, here's my Discord. You can go there to vote and polls, tell me what to do. I have one up currently to help me decide whether or not to do more Beastie Ball, but I think at this point it's I'm pretty sure at this point it's pretty set that I am going to. Yeah. Most of them are like grayscale and not great. Like I was hoping for like a multicolored can or something. Like a trans-colored track can would be pretty cool. Like just give random pride flags on the track can. That would be awesome. Like think about it. Wouldn't that be cool? That's what I would have done.
Thank
but
you all for hanging out.
yeah. But pretty much all the normal colors have fantastic designs. True. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out tonight. It's always a blast hanging out with Phoebe, even if certain things happened tonight, but it was all fine in the end, and Hilioth is a really nice trans color rare morph. Heliath. What's Heliath? I don't think I've seen that one.
What's Helios?
Trying to remember it.
Is that the evolution of the water worm?
The water worm?
Yeah, a little water dragon worm.
Oh, the okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You got have Heliath? Which one's Heliath? Wait, I'm gonna look it up.
Was it on your team?
Oh, is that the evolved form of, oh, the big buff bird thing? Oh, that's what it's called. No, its name is Bahamut.
Let's see who's online. The wormy boy.
It's true, Heliath, and I actually found this out. Lunatra is also just an evolution of the same thing, but in a different direction. That's why they both have the trans rare morph. See, you told me to go get the Humflet in that meadow. That would have got me a Lunoptera. Heliath is way cool, so I'm happy I got the Humflet in the...
Wait, isn't Lunoptera the rabbit thing?
Yeah, it evolves from Humflet if you get Humflet in that meadow where they're all yellow and black.
It does?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I think, see, I'm glad that there was actually some more interesting metamorphoses in this game. Yeah, I wouldn't have, and you told me to get those Humflets too. I would have been, well, I would have actually loved Lunoptera, but I love my Heliath more.
Huh. This is like shattering my world right now.
This worries her.
Anyway, I'm seeing 4 potential candidates here. There's Chromo, there's Mousy Bloom, there is Sulfea, and there is Brassica
I was
VT.
actually gonna recommend Brassica because Brassica raided me on Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah, Brassica. Brassica's pretty cool. I would like to raid her. So, for a raid message, how do you feel about this one?
I'm gonna probably like it.
And then we'll do the TBTB.
She's working on it. She's cooking. If talking about rare morph trap, found an away team full of rare morphs. Yo, I did too. Actually, I'll post it in Nova's Beastie Ball thing. It's so funny. The full rare morph teams are always really funny to me. 1 second, I'll post it straight in the Beastie
Here
Ball.
we go.
Copy. Paste. Here we go. This is when I fought a team of all monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey. I took the screenshot a little late, but it was just a team of monkey. The boys is my favorite away team I've seen. Fair enough. This one was called like the simple dwellers or something. The name was pretty good. The Ultrat.
Well, anyway, I have my everything all set up. You want to turn us down?
Real quick, I just want to say I fear anybody who uses that monkey beastie. I don't know what it is about that monkey beastie, but it awakens something like primal in me.
Its ability is called Scary Face.
It's terrifying. Let me copy the double rain. Okay, copied. Yeah, I can count us down. Thank you everybody for coming in. Oh wait, do you want to do any last minute things?
Oh, yeah, sure. I will be back tomorrow. Oh, right, with my community day at 4:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
We'll be doing. I mean, usually we do Jackbox, but I also have tabletop simulator. We could play like Red Dragon Inn or like even just other multiplayer games. But it's probably gonna be Jackbox. Just gonna say that.
Yeah.
Garud and Grisada terrify me.
Yes.
Yeah. Other than that, thank you all so much for hanging out. It is always an absolute blast having all of you here. And yeah, that's all I've got to say. It really does mean the world to me that you decide to spend your evenings with me and Phoebe. Anything you have to say, Phoebe?
Isn't Grisada the one that I say is on a police list somewhere?
Let's go Rude. Also, right, actually.
Yeah, Garud is terrifying. Garud is probably on multiple police lists.
Grisada is
thank
the
you all
monkey. Sorry.
Gotcha. Grisada is the monkey. Thank y'all for hanging out tonight. I had a wonderful time with all of you. It was a real blast, of course. So, I will be doing both of our police lists. For sure, actually. I will be doing a new collaboration starting tomorrow with the one and only King Grubs, now that Deus Ex is over. Grubs and I are going to be playing It Takes Two. It's going to be a lot of fun. It should be Fridays and Saturdays, but I don't know. I am really not sure what the schedule's looking like. So if I don't have It Takes Two lined up on any days moving forward, Friday or Saturday, we'll probably be playing a lot of one-off games. So like Socrates Jones, maybe a couple other things that I can do in one stream. I mean, I was literally just talking about, what game was I talking about earlier? That could probably be one stream.
What was it?
What was something I was talking. There's a couple. I mean, shoot, it's a Wednesday, it's a Thursday, so I've talked about like 80 games probably. There's things I can play. There are things I can play that I can fit into one stream. But for now, the schedule is Etrian Odyssey Monday, Tuesday. Nova's on Thursday with Outwood. Friday, Saturday should be Grubs. I'm super excited to play It Takes Two, and I'm really excited to hang out with him. Also, I should mention Sunday. I don't know how long this will last, as long as I can keep up with it, because I had a lot of fun. Last Sunday, I invaded Ruby's Grounded stream for a little bit, and despite her best intelligence, she's invited me back to play this Sunday, and since it's Super Bowl, I don't have to worry about D&D, because all my D&D friends are watching the Super Bowl. So this Sunday, I'll be hanging out full-time on Ruby's Grounded stream. Actually, I think this Sunday I'm gonna actually try to wake up early and do another thing I wanted to do, but we'll see how I feel. Honestly, it's hard enough to wake up before 12 on the weekend. And then yeah, we'll see how everything goes. But thank you all for hanging out.
Yeah. Thank y'all for being your awesome selves.
Exactly.
So on your mark, I could start the countdown.
Yep, just give me 1 second. All right. Hit the start raid button. Yeah.
Like, I send the
Not
command in
not
chat.
raid now. Yeah, there you go.
So right now, start it.
Yeah,
Start the countdown.
send the command. Yeah, use the command.
Okay, I did it.
Raid. Okay, and then wait for your button to be available. On your mark. On your mark.
Raid now is available.
Thank you everybody for hanging out with us tonight. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a fantastic Friday. Do cool stuff and all that. Thank you so very much. We appreciate the hell out of all of you. Have a wonderful night, everybody. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Bye.